Okay, there we go. Sorry, my thing was being weird. Hi! How you guys? Why are there 99 people watching? What the fudge? I'm used to 30 people for an edit stream. Hi, everyone. Okay, I wasn't expecting that turnout. Yeah, I'm just going to be working on this all day for the next couple of days, for weeks and weeks and weeks. Cause I posted the preview of it and then I went to bed and then I saw that it had so many likes and I'm like, holy god. But it's gonna take so long to get it completed, and I thought, you know what, I just need to get down, work on it, because it might take a month to finish. Because it's like a 10-minute script, there's a lot of animation, even though this is just kind of a puppet, it's not proper animation. But yeah, hi everyone, I wasn't ready for this many people, I'll be honest. I was just kind of like, yeah, nice casual, calm stream to, you know, work on.
Don't know me too well. I'm a transgender, male or female. My original name was.
But I hope you guys are all having a good day.
Half my life now.
I gotta make sure I get the timing between. I took so many takes of reading the script, and I still have issues with some deliveries. I hate script reading. Can't do it. Well, thank you everyone who are here, but oh dear, I really wasn't ready for this turnout. I was expecting a nice quiet stream, so hi everyone.
Live now. I often don't really like speaking about.
Okay, gotta make sure that the audio timing between one take is alright.
But I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about.
That seems pretty fine. Because I gotta make sure that's good, otherwise it can be an issue. So I want the screen to go away and Callie to become more of the focus.
I've been Callie for about half my life now.
I feel like I should make it position and then transform with. So for those who don't know what this video is about, the video is about, obviously yes, it is about the fact that I'm trans. If you didn't know that, you know now. But it's kind of about, and this is why you might look into the description and see that the gaming is Sonic Adventure. It's kind of about Amy Rose a lot, and it's you didn't really see that in the preview because she gets only mentioned as a pink hedgehog in the early parts until we eventually get to her. Cause the story is about, oh god, I've written it down. Why can't I just say it? It's basically talking about video games and in terms of like them being a way that I used to escape, but due to the gender stereotypes that existed back in the 90s when I grew up with playing video games, it was very incorrect for girls to like video games. It was just considered, it's not normal, that's unnormal, that's wrong, they're normally for boys. So this video is about how Amy was one of the first was one of the first video game characters that I got to see, like a female video game character having a powerful moment and kind of breaking the mold for what I was used to. Obviously I say it a lot better in the video because I scripted it and I worked on it. Just trying to quickly talk about it is a bit weird, but yeah, no, it's this video is heavily about Amy Rose. She just isn't here yet. So yeah, no, if you like Amy, and maybe you don't like Amy, maybe you might like her a bit more, and maybe understand, like, I've had a few people like the story who's heard the entire audio, and people seem to like it, so we're continuing to move forward.
My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now.
Hi, Green! I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Okay, I wanna shrink this away. I wanna shrink this at the same time of it like moving to the left. Just so it's, I don't know, just kind of would look cool. I feel like it would look cool.
I often don't really.
Okay, not that fast. That's a little fast. I'm on your side. Hi! Here for the good vibes. Glad everyone's here. I'm so used to our edit streams having 30 people, not 100. I'm used to streaming for 100 people when we play a game and not an edit stream, so allow me to be a little bit of a baby. That looks alright. I guess I also need to focus on moving Callie there at the same time. Which could be annoying.
Callie for about half my life now.
So I feel like I need to get more poses that Callie can make. Also, just heads up, this looks creepy. Because it looks a little bit weird because all the details is missing, but that's how it works. All the different features are different parts. So just a heads up on that. The hunting spirit of Ghost Callie. You know, this exactly. This puppet works exactly like the Inkling one that we had for the Splatfest announcements would work. You know, I kind of want her to also be the focus of the screen sometimes. God, line art Mike. Yeah, I remember that. Lila with a $20 super chat. Evening, nerds. And that one dork who's probably lurking here. He knows who he is. Ooh. I love these editing streams. Can't wait for the final product, Callie. You are pouring your heart into this and it looks awesome. Thank you, Lila. I can't wait for... I wonder how many people are going to think it's so corny when we finally get to Amy. Because, yeah, no, she's a big part of the video. It's just not very clear in the introduction. I often don't really... So I want to do the thing of make it so she bounces. So she goes too far and then she bounces back. No, I'm sorry. I know she looks creepy. Just give me a little bit. She'll lose it eventually. Okay.
I
quite like the bounce. Actually, pretty good. I always like to make it so they slide too forward, then they slide back a little bit, and then they recenter. I don't know. It's always just a little. I've always liked bouncing items like that. Instead of just dragging them. Yeah, I know she's creepy looking. I'm aware. I'll fix it. You gotta just give me a second.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like...
I might slightly fix her movement and whatnot. And this is why this video is going to take so goddamn long, because this video is over 10 minutes. She's not going to be on screen all the time, but when she is on screen, it's like, just know it's a pain in the ass.
I often don't really like...
Yeah, that looks okay.
Half my life now. I often don't really like speaking. I often don't...
What I might do here, just for for convenience, is so where's her squint? I think this is her squint. Because trying to move her eye somewhere while it's also moving, it would be really awkward. So I'm gonna make it so she blinks really quickly. And then opens her eyes, and her eye is just gonna move underneath it, so no one can see that it's happening. Yeah, she only can come from the left and right, because if she comes from the bottom, you can see that she doesn't actually have any legs. she has a little bit of pants that are being cut off, but most of her, like, most of what you see is what her body is. Why is that not working? Why did that not work? There you go. Huh. I'm using Adobe Premiere Elements. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do this, but this is not. If you are new to my channel, you will know this is this is not what we do at all. This is very out of our comfort zone. Okay, so what information? 1609 1609 1609. Her eye will be 608.4 608.4 608. Oh fuck, don't do it there. 608.4 608.4 608.4. So now her eye should hopefully,
I often don't really.
obviously besides it looking creepy, their eyes should be hidden, and yeah, they move to where they need to be while it blinks.
I often don't really.
Why did that? Oh, whoopsie. I was like, why did that not follow along? And I know why, because it didn't have the animation.
I often don't.
Okay, Alien Callie, yeah. Leave her alone. She's working on it. Oh wait, no, I don't want her squinting. I want to go back to eye neutral. It looks scary because it's like it's in between. That's why it looks wrong, because she has all these different details. See, CallieMacN, thanks for the $1.50 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Like, she's still missing her mouth and her eyebrows here. Like, there's a, like, guess what is there? There's this body, the white behind her eyes, the pupils, the eyes being up and down and whatnot, and her eyebrows in her mouth. Why did that? Oh, that looks wrong. Why did that look so wrong? There you go. Oh, that didn't look right.
I often don't really.
So I'm gonna give her different eyebrows for this scene. Like she just had neutral eyebrows. Wait, why am I the reason why Area 51 raid happened? What the fuck? You guys are being mean. I'm here to work and you guys are making fun of me. I guess I kind of want... I guess eye curious, maybe, might work. So maybe after her eyes reopen, she's kind of like... I actually don't know if I want to change the brow, because I feel like changing it to a sad brow. Like, I'm not sad about this, it's just... eh. Alright, let's go eye curious. Bum, 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 bum. I'll still have her blink because it kind of looks neat.
I often don't really like.
And I feel like that will kind of work. And this is why I'm saying this is going to take so long. This is all I'm going to be working on for the next couple of days. Oh. Like, this is my life.
I don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. I don't really like speaking about me being trans too much.
Alright, cool. And then we just drag it out there to where I need to change her body pose again. Reminder to save. And then we gotta do her mouth. And then that's how we do it. And that gives us all that time we get 4 seconds of it animated. Another thing that I still need to do is actually underneath the Callie. So underneath all the Callies there will be a second Callie, which you can't see, but she'll be there. And the reason why she's there and what she does is she gives a drop shadow to make the image pop a little bit more. So like, there you go. So there would technically be another Callie you can't see, but she's just casting a shadow.
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much.
Just to add a bit more detail to it. Because if I was to add shadow, if I was to add shadow on the body image, it would look weird because obviously the eyes are open. And like you can see, it's really hard to see, but like the shadow is being casted inside her eyes as well, so it would look wrong. So that's why there's another Callie just there behind her to cast a shadow. Alright, let us do the mouse.
I often don't really like.
I would be... My mouth, I don't have like a lot of mouths to work with. Like we don't do the A-E-I-O-U, we kind of just have... We do have an O mouth, because O mouths are like... It's basically what like Simple Kids animation does. They just kind of have normal mouths, but they do have an O for those sounds.
I often...
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Pandacorn. How you doing? Hi, Gus. When, yeah, no, I know a lot of people. I'm actually shocked to hear as many people didn't actually know that I was, because I had mentioned it a few times on Twitter that I was. But, I guess people just didn't know. I don't know.
I often don't really. I often don't.
Yeah, it was a while ago. As I'm literally saying here, I often don't really talk about, because I don't think it's that important. It's just me. If you have a problem with it, well, then go. But like, I rather people hate me or like me, because of me. I don't want people like, oh, I like you because you're trans and whatnot. Like, well, that's just a part of me. It's not entirely who I am. I'm me. So yeah, and that's the whole point of this scene. Oh wait, hang on. Why is this other Callie off by a few frames? Why is she off? What? How is her having a shadow? Oh, that should be in sync with no issues. Why is that not being in sync with no issues? Give me a sec. I don't know why I'm having issues with this. It'll work. But yeah, why is that doing that? That should be just perfect. Okay. Alright, delete it. Put her in there again, and then we'll just copy her shadow information. I'm okay with doing that. Like, she should be mirrored matched behind them. I don't understand why why she wasn't doing that. And now she is. And just put a drop shadow on her. Okay, I don't understand why that was happening. I literally didn't change anything I've done. The fun of editing where things just don't want to work. $60,103.6, $60,103.6, $60,103.6, 30.9. Okay, hopefully I don't have to do that again, because that just wastes time.
No, I often don't really like speaking about me being.
There you go. She should be all good. So, see you, Connor! People can dislike, it's not the end of the world. It happens.
I often don't really
Okay, finally back to doing this, because, yeah, I was trying to get the shadow in, and that was just not wanting to work.
I often don't really
Alright, close smile. Any reason why you try to put that down there, editing software? Why are you working so weird to me today? Alright, I need to get that to match. It's 1052, 1052, 1052, 1052. There we go. Look at that smug face. She's like, yeah. I don't know why the chat is still 100 people in all honesty. I'm not tense. No, I'm fine, Emily Rail. I'm all good. Was this my editing software was being a bit silly?
I often don't really like.
I'm just so confused to why there's so many of you guys here. This is an edit stream. We usually have 30 people. Kanata ship, illegal move. Kanata shit though with a $40 super chat. Have not done this in a while, but Callie, I'm looking forward to this video, and I think you're a wonderful and amazing person, and I love you, and big hugs, and I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad we're friends too, Kanata. It's been lovely meeting you. You're way too generous and kind, though. Sorry to hear that your microphone's been having issues again. But it's been a real treat getting the chance to meet you and so many other wonderful people who are on the Discord.
I often don't really like.
It doesn't matter, no matter what happens. Yeah. I might do another storytime video after this, but it'll probably be a long time after, because this has been really hard. Because I wouldn't mind talking about the operation, because I've done it a long time ago. 2012, I like to say.
I often don't really like. I often don't really like
speaking.
Really like speak. I don't really like speak. Speak. I don't really like speak. I often don't really like speak.
The voice inside drives me to run and fight.
Really like speaking. Really like speaking.
I love this song. Oh no, it doesn't matter. But I like the Adventure one a bit more, so I have to listen to that now too. They're both really good, but Mouthless Callie, that's me vibing.
Really like speaking. Really like speaking. Really like speaking.
Gonna make sure I get this mouth to look
really
right.
Like speaking
about. So that's a quick O.
Speaking
about. Yeah, I'll use an O here. Yeah, so we have other things. Man, I ain't out of control. Oh, thank you there, Josh. Oh. Oh, shiny. Hugs. Thank you. You guys are way too sweet. The animating pain, yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, this is very simple animation because it's just like a puppet, but like still, it takes a long time to get it to look neat.
Really like speaking about me. Like speaking about me.
So yeah, so we're just gonna be having to work on this. We're gonna be working on this all week, and probably all of next week as well. In all honesty, this is the biggest video project I've ever done. I've never done one as big as this, so it'll be very exciting once it's all done and everything. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
I often don't really like speaking about me
being irritable. Can be wrong.
Speaking about me being trans.
This is purely for myself. I don't actually talk about this song, but man, I love this song. I guess this song also kind of works with with the story that's going on with this video. So, you know, I'm gonna try to see if I can put this song in the background at some point.
My life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans.
You know, I might try to have this like as a different end credit theme. God, I really love this song. Doesn't matter who's wrong.
Me being trans too much. Me being trans too much.
God, yeah, no, just hearing that song actually gave me an idea for an ending.
Being trans too.
Yeah, I am almost at 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, no, it's moving up. How far am I onto this project? Nowhere. I mean, a big part of it was writing the script, because I am so uncomfortable with script writing and script reading. I can't do it. I can talk in the stream in front of thousands of people. I know I have, because of, like, when we've gotten early stuff like Octo Expansion and whatnot. I cannot do script reading. Script reading is really hard for me. It's one of my biggest struggles. Like, I'm not a good public speaker in front of people, or to no one. Like, I can talk to you guys online, but talking to myself or talking to people I visually can see, bleh, bleh, it dies. I can't do it. So it was very hard for me to write the script and also read the script, and I still feel like I'm not good at acting or giving takes. So I feel like it falls flat in the little areas, but I just can't do it. I just don't have the skills. So it just makes me think it's even more awesome for the people who can.
I really like speaking about me being trans too much. I really like speaking about me being trans too much. Being trans too much.
What we'll do here as well, because it looks a bit simple with not a whole lot going on, so we'll just we'll make her blink twice. To add just a bit more detail.
Me being trans too much.
Oh, I needed an O.
Me being trans too much.
Too much. Okay, hopefully that might actually be done.
Me being trans too much.
Okay, that looks alright.
I often don't really like speaking about me.
So it's just while she's talking, you know. Just have it so, you know, she closes her eyes. Just a quick blink. Just to kind of give more life to her. And just really help out a lot. Um... Okay, and then I'm curious.
Really like speaking about me being trans too much.
How's if you know she's blinking where she needs to blink and not in some void over there. Da, 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 da.
Speaking about me being trans too much.
Okay, so what have we done in that time that we have been editing this? For 40 minutes, we moved the border, we fixed a technical error, and we made it so that she can move to the left.
Callie, for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much.
Yay, that's all we've done. But it... Yay! Okay, so what's the next line? So yeah, this next bit is just kind of Callie talking. There's no visuals, I just wanted to focus on the puppet looking good. So the puppet will look good, and then once she starts talking about more experience as a kid, the visuals will come back, and she will disappear for a little bit, and that will work with Jill's artwork. I really like the style we went with for the artwork. Me and Jill played around with the style, and we originally had no color, but we thought it'd be kind of cute to have a little bit of color. And originally I had one red arrow on the t-shirt to be like how I have the red arrows on the underneath shirt, but we ended up, it's kind of cuter with just, the brown hair and the blue shirt. That will slowly, eventually it has the pink jacket, so, yeah. Little sad, Callie.
Growing up, I had no real friends.
And it has to be simple, so because we need to make so many of these. So something that Jill can quickly do, and then we're not spending tons of time with just drawing. But we have the puppet for more serious things, where we can make things fancy.
For about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much.
I know I want to get some more poses, but I can just put in the poses I have, and then when I get back to doing more details, I can add more stuff. I didn't really have many friends, and that was before I became out as trans. I don't talk about it in this story, and this is why I wouldn't mind doing a follow-up, because a lot of this is about Amy Rose. For those who don't know, it's hard to see at the beginning, but it's kind of a lot about, like, the gender stereotype of video games and whatnot. And how, for a kid, particularly in the 90s, it's not so much a thing now, but in the 90s, it was... it was such a commonly thing that it was not for girls. And that fucked with me. Because as I talk about in the story, it kind of messed with my head, because it was like, okay, you can't be like that, Callum. Because, that doesn't make sense. But then Amy, with her little story in Sonic Adventure, it kind of slowly opened my eyes. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck stereotype, Thankfully, the whole stereotype that girls can't play games is long since dead. And I know it seems as petty as something as silly like, oh, video games were whatnot, but they were really my only source of happiness as a kid. And if you saw me as a kid, you know that. My parents can vouch for that. All I did was play games. I couldn't talk to anyone. I only just liked playing video games, and because they were just a really distraction, and I didn't have to deal with thoughts and what I felt. It was kind of sad, actually. Yeah. I didn't know people called it a dead name, Sky. I've never heard that term before. And just a heads up, I'm gonna give a warning about it now. I don't mind people mentioning the dead name because, yeah, it's Callum. It was Callum. It sounds fucking weird. But if you jokingly like, oh, hey Callum, how you doing? I have no respect for you, and you will most likely instantly be banned. Just gonna say that that is not a joke to make. So heads up on that, patrol. I don't mind people mentioning it. I'm like, oh, crazy that your name was Callum, but I much prefer Callie and whatnot. Like, that's so much better. But people go like, hey there, Callum, how you doing? It's like, no. If you're gonna be that low, I don't have respect for you. I guess that's also why I didn't mind mentioning it, because it makes the people who are gonna be idiots, like, they think, I have a power move, I can use their dead name! Well, I guess you could call that a power move, but I can call a power move hitting 2 buttons and then you're gone out of my life forever. Oh man, you made another account. Well, thank you for giving the stream another view. YouTube sees that as a positive thing. Oh, you disliked the video. Oh man. Oh, how will I sleep tonight? Dimwits. I've dealt with... The worst I've had to deal with is people actually throwing rocks at me at Kelvin Grove School. That was fun. Fuck those people. Those were girls, too. Yeah. Yeah, I transitioned in, like, grade 8, I think it was grade 8? I can't actually remember. Was it grade 8 or grade 9? So it was still, you know, where kids are at their worst because they're teenagers. So,
Small part of me. I much rather have people like or...
Yeah, I went to Kelvin Grove Middle School. Oh, it was just like rocks they could pick up off the ground. They weren't super big ones. But yeah, rocks and cans, been told to kill myself. Lovely people. I fucking hate teenagers. I think a lot of people grow out of that angsty teenage phase. Like, once people become adults, they're like a lot more mature. It does! And I wouldn't mind talking about the story about, about more of that, because I think I'm worried I'm going to disappoint people, because this story is very about video games still. Like, it might not look like that, but it is very heavily about video games. This song is already played. As much as I love it, let's have some different music. No, not all teenagers are like that, Winter. No. It just... I find that teenagers, it's often the more awkward kind of year with people, because people want to be angsty and cool. Cake with a $15 super chat. Well, press on with the editing, Callie. I know this video is not, will not just be informational, informational, did I say that? But maybe even inspirational to some. Makes me happy to have been alongside you for as long as I have. Hugs, oh, thank you, Cake.
It's a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people...
Having the operation was hard, though. Oh my god.
Me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed.
No, I don't think I need. I want to have that move up by 1 pixel.
Like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that...
Yeah, no, oh... I've never seen a... I still remember... you guys are distracting me from my work, but I don't mind telling it. I still remember being... Because it happened in Thailand, so I went to Thailand for it, because that's like the best place for this kind of stuff. I remember being strolled down the hall in the hospital and kind of getting more like... Because I've never had an operation before. I was fucking terrified. And then I went into a room with all these doctors on with masks, and this room was scary clean. Like, it was creepy how clean and spotless it was. It didn't feel right. And and just all these doctors looking at me, and I had a drip in me, and then I remember this guy saying you're about to go to sleep as like, and then literally I don't remember anything past that because he put something in the drip and like instant knockout. And then I know when I came to, I was so dizzy. I was like, what the fuck, where am I? And no one was with me when I came to. I think they thought I was still going to be resting. And I did end up falling back to sleep pretty quickly. But I remember my hands, being able to move my hands after coming to. And I just kind of felt around that area. And I felt nothing but massive bandages. I was like, okay, it's done. It's done. You did it. You did it. You did it, Callie. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. And then I passed back out, and then I woke up again with me being strolled back to my hospital room, where my dad was waiting for me. And that day is so weird, because I literally don't have any memories of that day. I remember the morning, and then I remember the night. And just to know, in the middle between part, that I had massive surgery done to me is just kind of really weird to think about. But, oh my god, I was in incredible pain. It hurt like hell. And this is another thing why I really like video games so much. The day after my operation, Super Mario 3D World came out in Australia. And I got a really cool hospital room. I had a TV in my room, so I had my Wii U set up there. And, well, the first day was kind of painful. Once it hit midnight in Australia, Super Mario 3D World unlocked, and I got to play Super Mario 3D World in my hospital bed. And that game really helped me deal with the pain. Having a new Mario game to sink my teeth into was really cool. So I always will love 3D World because of that. I know people kind of hate on it, but it's not a proper 3D Mario game. And yes, I do prefer Odyssey over it. But it really helped me when I needed something to occupy myself. So thank you, Nintendo, for releasing that when you did. Because, yeah, that helped a lot. Just playing for that game.
Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's...
Okay, so where am I?
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. Trans too much. It's not...
That is something I didn't think about. I'll have to fix that. Back to scary, Callie. 1052. Nightmare Callie's back, yeah.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far.
And thank you for saying that, Russ, because I'm Callie. I am Callie. It's just who I am. I've been like this for, as I said, almost half my life. I don't think it's quite half yet, but it'd be getting very close to the point where it is half, so I just felt like half the life sounded better. But I think I say almost about half my life, or about, because it's very close, and eventually it will be over. I mean, I don't really count the time I was 0, 1, 2, and 3 as much of being alive, because who remembers many memories when they were 2 or 1? I remember some things when I was 3, but I don't, like, know anything when I was 0, 1, or 2.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far. Ashamed of it. Far. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. not that I'm ashamed of it.
You like this song? Oh, hope you're okay there, Winter. Well, obviously I know it was a long time ago. Marcus has had, I know Marcus actually, I don't know I can't remember what happened to him. Something happened to him. He doesn't remember many of his childhood memories. The poor dude. It doesn't something that bother him because obviously he has a lot of new memories now, but I know something happened to him which made him kind of have amnesia. Something, I can't exactly remember what it was.
It's not that I'm
Whoops.
ashamed of it.
I forgot that needs to be not like that. Shadow, heroes rise again.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far.
Alright, so once again, we'll do this, the squint thing. Ba, 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 ba. You don't have to tell stories, sir. There, Sky. My family is definitely, my family is definitely an interesting family. We've had a lot of stuff happen to us. But I think I couldn't ask for a better one, though. I wish I saw them more, in all honesty. I don't live with my parents anymore. Just be how life goes sometimes. You gotta move on eventually. But I'd like to see them more. My dad, as I actually say in this video, my dad was a scientist, so he used to travel a lot for his work, so... I'd love to... I don't know if any of them were recorded, but I'd love to see some of my dad's speeches he would give. We flew down to Sydney one time. It was around my birthday actually. We flew down to Sydney because he had to give a massive speech in front of like hundreds and hundreds of people, and I didn't get to see it because I don't think they allowed kids there. But man, what I wouldn't do to like see my dad talk in front of those people, like that's my dad, you know. I love my dad. He's he's the I couldn't ask for a better dad. I mean, look at him. I'll quickly bring an image of him up. Look at this mad lad. what an amazing dude. Here he is. He's great. He's like, yeah, he looks like Santa. And there in the background, I don't know if you can see my mouth. Oh yeah, you can. There's a picture of me as a baby. In my bananas and pajamas t-shirt, and I got underwear on my head. I don't know why there's underwear on my head, but there's underwear on my head. And there's also another picture of me as a little fairy when I was a kid. Classic kid thing to do, yeah.
Too much. It's
No, I love my family. They're amazing. Well, I think what shocks me the most is my dad never wanted kids. Like, at all.
you being trans too much. It's
Well, my dad actually doesn't know what his dad is. I don't think he knows his name or even anything what he looks like. Because my parents actually had kids very late, so what my parents' ages are might be for you what some of your grandparents' are. But my grandma had my dad during, oh god, what year would that be? 1960s, would it be? I actually can't remember the year he was born here, because he's 68. Or he's turning, no, I think, no, he's 60, no, he's 68. No, he's 67. You know, I think my mom's 68, she turned 69 this year. Which I remember because that's funny. Yeah, no, I think my dad is 67. So what year would that make him? But either way, my dad was born a very long time ago, and during that time, my grandpa left my grandma for another woman, leaving my grandma with just my dad, and because it was not considered normal for a woman to be an only mother at that time, it was very frowned upon. My grandma actually left England and moved to Australia and told my dad that his father died in a war or something and whatnot. My dad eventually kind of pieced together, like, that couldn't make sense considering the dates that my grandma gave. So my dad has never ever known his dad, and to think that not only did my dad not want kids, but he eventually had kids, and he's like the best dad you could honestly ask for. He's wonderful. I love my dad so much. I mean, he supports me on Patreon. CallieMacN is my dad. Like, he's wonderful. I'd love to have a video with him in it at some point, just like get him, like, to record us playing a game together. That'd be really cool.
It's not the... It's... It... It... It's not... It's not...
I did the exact same thing. Play Sonic Shuffle with my dad.
It's not... It's not...
Well, Callie, why the fuck are you keeping... Callie, you need to close. What are you doing? Being an idiot. That's what I'm being.
It's not... It's not... It...
You're our idiot. Yay! Idiot points.
It's not the... It's not the... Not that I'm It's not the... Not that I'm ashamed of it. Not that I'm ashamed of it. Far. It's not that I'm...
Okay, cool. Ba-bum-bum.
It's not that I'm It's not that I'm
Hope people can realize why this is going to take so long to make. And this might be the only video that comes out this month. If this is the only video that comes out this month, I do apologize, because I'd like to try to get 3 videos out a month, but you can probably see why it would take so long. So hopefully it's a special treat.
It's not that I'm ashamed.
You know what would be nice? People can stop saying, hopefully I can send this video and people can say, oh, you took your name from the Squid Sister. No! I was Callie before Splatoon was even a concept at Nintendo. I was shocked when they announced Callie and Marie and I saw that it was spelled exactly how mine was spelled. I was like, what the fuck? That's so cool! And then it's become a curse because everyone thinks I ripped her off.
It's not that I'm ashamed of. It's not that I'm ashamed of. ashamed of it.
I am the original Callie. Yeah. Yes, I'll accept that. Nintendo stole my name.
Not that I'm ashamed of it.
I thought it'd be so cool to have my name with a Nintendo character, but it's a curse. Because, yeah. Well, I think the problem is the fact that I was also known for Splatoon. So, like, I got a lot of people thinking I just took it.
Not that I'm ashamed of it. It's not that I'm ashamed of it.
I need eyebrows. Where are my eyebrows? Hi, Alex. Oh. Oh, I love this song.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Fuck.
I need to get that thing that Artemis was talking about, getting it so you guys can see the song names. Take care there, Winter.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far.
Far, far. That's kind of an O. Okay. Okay, so is this one done?
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far.
Okay, so I know I want to get different eyebrows for this scene. What's my least favorite color? Brown and grays are boring answer right now, but eh. Don't really have, but like they can be used. I don't know. I just find grimy-ish looking levels in video games boring. Away from the wild miles, there ain't a chance we go out of style. The description says this game is on Sonic Adventure, and there's a reason for that, because I heavily talk about Sonic Adventure in this video, and I felt like it was the most accurate thing to say for a gaming. I just haven't gotten to the point where we're talking about Sonic Adventure!
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. Far from it.
I might go back to having the curious look for this scene. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can't wait for all this to be done. There's hours and 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 hours of work ahead. And I'm ready for it. Bring it on. Let's get rock and roll.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's far from it. I just from it.
Okay. My favorite color is pink. It is pink. What? I thought the thing was my least favorite color. I got a question on what my least favorite colors are. No, my favorite color is pink. It's hence the pink jacket. It's not meant to be a rip of Steven Universe. I'm so upset. We were making it and we totally, because we started drawing it by the same time the Steven Universe movie had just been announced, and like we had saw some images of it, and I totally forgot he had a jacket. I was so upset. I'm fine, Yoshi.
Far from it. I just
okay. My first video game I actually say in this video, because I thought it'd be kind of a nice detail. My first video game I ever played was Yoshi's Story on the Nintendo 64. Me and my sister both got to play it. My sister didn't really care for it, but I loved it.
Far. Far. Far.
Far. Na, 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 na. I remember my first 4 games I ever played, but the third and fourth game, I can't remember which one was first and which one was second. I think it's because we bought them both at the same time. But my first game I ever played was Yoshi's Story. The second game I ever played was Mario Kart 64. The third and fourth game were either Diddy Kong Racing or Super Mario 64. This is a story time video, Ryan.
Far from it. Far. Far. Far from.
Far from it. I guess. Oh, that's still an O mouth.
Far from. Far. Far from. Far. Far. Far from. Far from. Far. Far from it. From it. Far from it.
Yoshi, like, people hate on Yoshi's Story because it's not Yoshi's Island. But and for someone's first game, I think it's great. It's super easy. So for someone who would never hold a controller before, I think Yoshi's Story was a really great introduction to video games.
Far from it. Far from it.
I really need to play the DLC of this game before Alex beats me up.
Far from it.
Yeah, shake.
Far from it.
Okay, so one thing I actually need to do is make the eyebrows so the eyebrows can actually change without the image changing. I like to do that, but I need to make it, if that happens, that they are little. The animation of them is not like super over the top.
I just don't.
Maybe they're both from here too. Yeah, no, that actually works.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am.
Let you know, these tender thoughts that always seems to grow.
Far from it. Far from it.
Do really love this song. It's so good. How's my day? My day is going well. I wasn't ready for 100 people still watching me, but that's fine. That's life. I'm so used to just, you know, nice 30 people for the edit stream, so they're nice and chill. But, you know, it's sweet that so many people wanted to come out.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's far from it. I just don't think it's that important in far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's far from it.
I saw away. Well, the video is going to take forever to make. I don't really like Minecraft, so you couldn't get me to make a Minecraft server, really. I find that, like, I know Minecraft, I know people like Minecraft, it's just it's not a game that appeals to me.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am.
An illegal move! I'm not saying, Megaverse Zero with a $50 super chat. I'm not staying because I want to watch your video spoiler free, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I will do this off and look forward to your video, Hedgie. Thank you there, Mega Bro. I can respect that. I hope you like it when you get to see it. It might take a damn long time for it to come out, though. And me doing the edit streams just kind of helps me focus on it. But I hope you like it when you get to see it. Now, bow, 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 bow. I feel now. Gonna move along. And the strength for me. I'm feeling strong. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, new eyebrow neutral. Or eye neutral? Yeah, eye neutral. Well, thank you there, Mega Bro. That was very sweet.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am.
Alright, cool.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am.
Alright, and then we just gotta do the mouth movements. Then we got another bit of dialogue in. Making progress. Night night, whoever's sleeping. We'll get some good rest. Blast off.
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too.
Why are you suddenly not playing back?
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just...
I think she blinks a bit too quickly. Whoa, heavy hand. Do you love this song? My voice sounds different because I'm reading a script, and I'm probably trying to make sure that I sound professional, blah 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 blah. I can't sound like that if I try. Well, I try to, but yeah, it's because I'm reading a script. And I find script reading awkward.
Far from it. I just don't think it's that important.
Okay, I would be a normal thing. Now we move along. We got the strength we need, and we're feeling strong.
I just don't...
Oh wait, Ham, what am I doing? It's just the eyebrows that move. I just green light. I don't know. I'm presumably I'm doing basic lame animation.
From it, I just don't think it's that. From it, I just don't think.
We're on together.
Far from it, I just don't. I just.
Okay. Okay, we need to have another open smile and then a closed smile in between this. Hope everyone's in America. Everything's going okay where you are. Hopefully the peaceful protests can continue and less violence because, oh my god. Very concerning seeing some of the images that are happening there with the police force. Yeah.
Far from it. I just don't think. Far from it. I just don't.
They're raiding them all. Because the thing is that there's people raiding and destroying stuff, and there's people doing the peaceful protests.
I just don't think.
Though I know some people who are like, it's a messy situation.
I just don't think.
But absolutely, Black Lives Matter, and I know some people are like, I saw it a few times. I don't know if I should go into this anymore. Black Lives Matter, and that's the most important thing, and hopefully it can be to a point where people can say all lives matter, as I know people are doing, but as people are pointing out, obviously, it's not the fact that all lives matter, because all lives does matter, but Black Lives Matter is more important at the moment, because obviously that's where the bad stuff has been happening due to the sheer brutality of the police force. It's just very sad to see. I don't hear much about the idiot you guys have for a president. I simply don't see him a lot at all. Because, yeah, I don't live in America, but, like, how the fuck is he still president? Like, what the hell?
I just don't think.
I see some things he says.
I just don't think.
I'm so sorry that you guys have to deal with that freaking dimwit. Hi, Ultra! Yeah, I'm shocked as well. Elections are next year? Yeah.
I just don't think it's...
Just stay safe. let hopefully people. The thing I'm most worried about is another rate of COVID-19 in America. I'm really concerned about that. That's what I'm worried that might happen.
From it, I just don't think it's that. From it, I just don't think it's that. I just don't think it's that. From it, I just don't think it's that important in terms. I just don't think it's that important. I just don't think.
Yeah. You have to deal. Oh, Kanana, I'm sorry.
I just don't think it's that important.
It's been a messy year, 2020. It started off with Australia and other shit with our fires, but thankfully that's been under control for some time now.
I just don't think it's that important.
2020 is just, God.
I just don't think it's that important in
Yeah, not a great start. Yeah, I did a lot of donations to the fire thing. Because, yeah, they were crazy.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting. I don't think it's that important in terms of getting the. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting. It's that important in terms of getting.
Hey, Callie, I have a question. How did your parents react to you coming as wanting to be trans? No, that's fine. And if I ever do a part 2 of more trans stuff with this video, I really wanted to do a video about Amy Rose, because she was a big part of it. Which seems silly, I know, I'm aware. But hopefully the story helps explain that. I wouldn't mind doing a part 2 of this at some point. Probably much later down the line, because it'd be kind of hard to work on. My parents both took it in 2 different ways. Just like to point it out, they're both perfectly okay with it now. Like, I'm Callie, they love me. I love my dad, I love my sister, I love my mom. All 3 of them are absolutely wonderful people. But my mom, at first, I do remember, she cried a lot. Not because of me being this, it wasn't that, it was just she was worried about the life I was going to have. And she wasn't upset with me being me, she was worried like, oh my god, what kind of troubles does this give me for wanting to be this way? Yeah, so my mom was that. My dad was wanting, because he's a scientist, he was wanting to make sure that it wasn't just something else and it wasn't just a weird phase or something like that. So my dad wasn't like, he wasn't mean-spirited about it, but like, he's a man of science. He likes to, you know, just to be 100% sure. And eventually when it come to like, yes, this is it, like, he was fully supportive of it. So, you know, they're both great, and my sister was always like supporting of it.
And in terms of getting.
Oh, my mom's very sweet.
In terms of getting the note. In terms of getting the note.
No, oh.
In terms of getting. getting the
It doesn't need to be the other way around. Pokemon news is soon. I was with Jewel when I was with Jewel and Mike when that trailer dropped. We watched it together, and I didn't understand a thing that was going on, but I saw Pokemon, and it looked cool. I suppose. Yay! I like how it's a big overworld again. That was really cool.
in terms of getting the note. In terms of getting the
Yeah, there was Santa, which means there's Krokorok. And the only reason I know his name because when I played, I don't think it's in the video, but in Poke Park 2, when we talked to him, he was just like, Krokorok! I was like, I just remember it being funny.
in terms of getting the note. Important in terms of getting the note. No, the important in terms of. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting the know the nerd. It's that important in terms of getting the know the nerd I am. The nerd I am.
Okay. Oh yeah, they did have those special Pokemon, yeah. Hi there, Baka. Perfect Gidget. Oh yeah, there was. He had a. I'm so bad with Pokemon.
Speaking about me being trans too much, it's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting the know the nerd I am. It's just a small part. That important in terms of getting the know the nerd I. That important in terms of getting the. In terms of getting the know the nerd. In terms of getting the know the nerd I am. It's just a small part.
So how does that all look? So we've done. We haven't even done it in a minute. I mean, it took me roughly a whole day to do a minute of animation with the Splatfest thing. So makes sense that it would take that long
My name
again.
is Callum, but I've been Callie.
And what have we done
for
today
about
so
half
far?
my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting the know the nerd I am. It's just a.
Okay, cool. It looks. I think it does look good. It just takes a while.
I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting the know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. Getting the know the nerd I am.
You know, I kind of want to keep the arms crossed for this scene still.
It's just a small part of me.
And make the.
The know the nerd I am. It's just.
I just feel like that'd be a nice, like have some more, like, because everything else is moving instead of the focus on the fact that the frame is changing. That's right, I used to do this trick. I totally forgot about this trick. Yes, it's coming back to me how I did the Splatfest videos and how I got around with some things.
I am. It's just a small. It's just a small part of me.
Yeah, I know it looks creepy when not all the details are there. I'm aware.
The know the nerd I am. It's just a small. It's just a small part of me. I'm.
Ba 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 ba. This video is still quite a bit off their junior, I hate to say. It's gonna take a long time to make. But it's gonna be really cool and different, and then people like, oh my goodness, Callie, make another story time video. I'm like, oh my god, this is not what I want to do! Besides maybe one or two more, but I don't want to become a story time channel. I would have to get good at animation if I wanted to become a story time channel. The next Sonic game I'll have to play on stream, Shiny, is Sonic Adventure, and that's gonna be me getting footage for this video. Na, 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 na. What's that? What is that there, Shiny? Unleash Wii. It's just images. It's not really animation because I can't draw. This is a puppet that Jill made for me. That is able to have different expressions and whatnot, but it's just images being fancy.
The nerd I am. It's just a small part of me.
Ba, 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 ba. Jill has never played a Kirby game.
It's just a small part of me.
I remember having this discussion with her. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, is that all good besides just needing the mouse? I think it is.
In the know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me.
Okay, I think I do need to set the timing for the next bit of audio, but we will get there when we get there. It's just... Da, 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 da.
It's just a...
Yeah, no, she just does, like, she likes Pokemon. I don't know why she never really cared for Kirby.
It's just a
small. Small, yeah, no, that'd be kind of an O.
It's just a small part. It's just a small. It's just a small part. It's just a small.
Thank you there, Buttered Lettuce, for subscribing. Interesting name. No, I can't believe I'm almost to 50k. Wow, that's crazy.
It's a small part.
You know, this is a 50k video. I don't care if it comes out before 50k. This is a 50k video. No one can yell at me. It was something big to celebrate me at 50k. Yay!
It's a small part.
And then we make our way to the 100k, and that'll be exciting. Don't care when it happens, it'll happen when it happens.
It's just a small part of me. Part.
I'm in no rush. Because I really like the slow growth, because otherwise it can get to your head and it can screw you up.
It's just a small part of me.
I'm not actually quite sure what to call this video as, Shiny. It's either gonna be how video games help me to be trans, or how Amy rose. It's either gonna be video games or Amy. Amy's gonna be on the thumbnail though. Ba 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 ba. Let me guess, YouTube thinks I'm dead. Yes, oh cool. We've already had Greenlight Ride. Great playlists making their YouTube. You know what, if we're gonna have Greenlight Ride, we're gonna have Greenlight Ride the Garage Remix. At least it's different. I kind of wanna include trans in this title, transgender, because that's important. Because change my life, that could mean anything. I want the word transgender or trans in the title somewhere. And we're feeling strong.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Meant to be here with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Once again, no, I don't want a cheesy title. The title doesn't. I mean, I don't need to think of the title at the moment. We're nowhere near that.
It's just a small part of me.
This video might not even be coming out. Like, we can continue working on this video all week and next week, and it might not even be out next week, and it'll be out the week afterwards. Like, it's gonna take a long time.
It's just a small part of me.
Okay, cool. To the end we go. I can't wait to get more Jules artwork in, because then once more Jules artwork is in during these parts, and I can get this scene finished, I can then have all this here and then say, hey, a minute of it is actually animated. And that'd be really cool.
For about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my presence.
I know with this scene I need to get more drawings made. So how much dialogue do I actually have to get through before the storyboards come back?
It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people. It's a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender.
Really like this remix. Did you know, Ultra, we have Team Sonic Racing and SRB2 kart now, with slipstreams, ultimate, slingshotting, and item sharing? I kid you not. Yeah, I know. Someone made it. It's really cool. Yeah, it functions. It works really well, actually. It does have a few changes to make it balance a bit more. One, ultimates do not last as long as they do. And two, there is cooldown on item sharing. If you send an item and one person on your teammate accepts it, there is a cooldown before another action of that can happen again. It's really cool. It works really well. The version of the mod does not have a way to set up what teams you want to be on. It's just random, but a new version of the mod is being worked on that allows you to, like, friend someone, say, okay, I always want to be on this person's team. Yeah, no, it takes a little bit to get used to because you're not used to that game giving you that much information when you play SRB2 kart. Because obviously it shows the position that you're in, where your friends are, if your friends have an item, if your friends is offering an item, your ultimate gauge. Like, there's a lot more information on screen. But I feel like you just, once you learn it, and get used to it, it'll be pretty fun.
To my gender, still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin, and
Okay, so this is as far as Callie talks. Once Callie says certain body parts, she'll start saying the next line, but the image, the artwork thing will come back, taking over. Okay, so... I need to load up Sonic CD at one point and make a joke about going back to the past.
My own skin and certain body parts. Skin and certain body.
Dude, oh shoot, we got a bop on our hands!
My own skin and certain body parts.
No 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 no. Dude, look at all that audio, like, of the script, and here we are still, like, over here. And we have all of this to get through. Oh, God. The audio is, 11 minutes 30, roughly. My first 10-minute video of 2020. Woo! As said, we're going to be working on this for quite a few weeks.
Parts. Body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere.
Bum 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 bum.
My own skin and certain body parts. Certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere.
It's definitely gonna. It's the biggest video I've ever made, without a doubt. I've never worked on a video as big as this one, and I've had an idea of making this video for over a year. What was the name of the song? The song that just played was SRB2 2.2 original soundtrack, Arid Canyon Zone. It's from a Sonic fan game.
Conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed. Conflicting thoughts. Speaking about me being trans for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extreme.
Part of me worries that I'm on screen for a bit too long. There's not much happening around me.
Relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could.
I mean, I guess not. Cause yeah, it's here. Where my yeah. Okay, it's okay. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's practically double how long she's been out there now.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because...
Dude, this is why I really need to get some different poses. Like, thankfully I can just, like, put in, like, any pose now, and I can change the pose later. Like, we can get something completely made, so it's different. So, ignore how similar some of the poses might be at the start. They can be changed very easily later on.
It's just a small part of me. I much rather... part of me. I'm... That's a small part of me. I much rather have people... part of me. I much rather have people like... me. I much rather... I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. I much rather have people... It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than hate me because of my personality rather... I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still...
I don't know how I want to do this scene. Okay.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult. Relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going.
Would there be a way that Jewel could do it so that I'll probably try to add commission thing for one of my hands being behind my head, kind of being shy about it. I feel like that'd be a good image to be made. So I'll just put in basic stuff at the moment. There's so many of these different Callie poses that have to be made.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. And hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it...
Alright.
Personality rather than anything. Rather than anything relating to my gender.
Just getting the basic idea.
As a young kid, it was extremely difficult.
Just getting the basic idea of where I want the body to change. Because then I can... The body's always first. Because that helps me kind of get an idea of how the scene will look.
Young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. Going on within my head.
Oh, dear. Michael, thank you for subscribing. I think I'm a bit too hot today. I'm gonna take this cardigan thing off. It's so cold here, but I think that's a bit too much. Yay! What? What have I done? That's better.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
So thankfully, in this next scene, I'll start having her animated, but like the border is going to consume and take over the screen again here. So like I'll have her a little bit animated, but as soon as she gets covered, she stops. As soon as you can't see it no more. Okay, so we got an idea for how long she's like there now.
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could—
Okay, so yeah, that's when she disappears. I really want to play more Persona 5. Alright, I'm just gonna play this scene, and can you guys just tell me if you think delivery is fine, you think the pacing is fine? I'll just play it. Obviously, yes, the creepy Callie's gonna show up at the end, but I'm just talking about basic idea.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress
and then
up
she
as a girl.
disappears. She disappears. Which is she's meant to disappear there. Because the border, like, she's meant to be covered up again. I think some of the timing was a bit weird with some of them.
Not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a—
Yeah, I feel like this could be back in frame.
anything relating to my gender. Still
Just one frame, just to help it out.
relating to my gender. Still relating to my gender. Still, as a—
Well, maybe not. Maybe I just needed to cut off the beginning thing. Okay.
relating to my gender. Still,
Okay.
as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could—
And then she disappears, then she's meant to. But she gets covered up again by the border. Okay, so I'm just gonna play that again just to have another
It didn't
idea.
help that my head was full of
And then put the music back
conflicting
on.
thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up—
Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Obviously, yes, it needs to be animated. She needs to not be this creepy void monster. I'm aware. We're getting there.
in terms of getting to know the nerd I am.
I mean, people know who I am. I'm not scared of it. And if someone uses the dead name on me thinking, oh, haha, I got you, you're defeated, now you will cry. I was like, well, okay, you've proven to me that you're an idiot, and I don't want to deal with you no more, so yeet-a yeet, get out of my life. I don't owe you anything.
It's just a small part of me. I much rather—
You never see it coming. I really want to play more of this. Ba, ba, ba. Some people are absolute pieces of poo. Yes, they are. I mean, honestly, it's just like, because people who think that stupidly will use it because they think they're clever, but they're not. It just makes it like, okay, You literally put a massive target on your head and I will yeet, 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 delete! Sorry. I don't have my nose blocked. I don't have my nose blocked while I'm working on this. Ugh, that'll be annoying.
Just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure when, how the border is going to come back in, but I just know it will. It will, and it'll be like, ew. Yeah, no, I want to get to it. I'll finish the Persona 5 first, Kanata. I know. I do want to play it. I do.
It's just a small part of me. I much just a small part of me. It's just a small part of I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. I much rather have people like or hate me because
Ba 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 ba. This is Breath of the Wild music, yeah. And if that's how you feel, James, that's awesome.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than people like or hate me because of I much rather have people like or hate I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Rather than anything. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still relating to my gender.
Okay.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than
And now I need her eyes. No problem there, Fluffy. Is that actually the... Oh, it is. Cool. Neat.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my person. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still it's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still... Still, as a young kid, it was a... relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid... As a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and... Still, as a young kid, it was
Okay, I think I want to get a pose of Callie having one arm behind her head, being kind of shy, like, I feel like that'd be a really good one. And then when she says the other body, oh wait, Ham, I was gonna do it like that. Oh wait, Ham, maybe I have a thing for this line.
rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and...
I actually have a thing for this. Haha. Jill made me, so just... some other... Hang on, what would I call these? I'll just say fingers up. Pull this one fingers up and the other one fingers down. I would understand what that code means. Take care for people who are leaving. Caitlin, he's also called. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, other Artemis?
Body parts. Once I even... skin
and it's me, DJ. It's me, DJ. Thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Hi. I do try to notice people.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and...
Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Dumb. She's missing a head. Because, technically the head is separate, but I just attached the head to the body because I'll never really want the head by itself. But I mean, I guess it could be useful at some point. I mean, I can make a Poggers emote with it, because it's not going to be used in the video, but there is a Poggy face it can have, because Jill just gave me a Poggy face. I was like, yay, thanks, Jill. Puggies. Sorry, I'm just having to fix the image. Wait, what? Oh, I need fingers up. That's the one I need. Okay, there we go. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I got it. And PNG. Where is that? Fingers, fingers up, fingers up. Okay, cool. And that should fix it. She should have her head now. Oh, a Benja animation with the $10 super chat. Hey Callie, thanks a bunch for doing this. I'm actually gender fluid, but haven't come out to my parents yet. But so far, you have made it easier to forget about the war. So thank you for everything. No problem. No problem at all. I'm glad. I guess because I've been like this half my life. I'm just used to it. But I understand a lot of people are still in their early steps when they're just starting and they're kind of realizing who they are. So if it helps people, that's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body certain body.
Just rising to the ground.
Certain body.
I like this little finger animation that we can have. I think it's cute. Little fingers going up and down.
Certain body parts. Certain body part.
No fingies. Nah.
Certain body parts. Certain body parts. Certain body parts.
When I think it will be done, I'm hoping this month. But as you can see, it is a painstakingly slow video to make. As long as it's out for Pride Month, I'm happy. If this is the only video that comes out this month for me, it's the only video that comes out this month for me. It might honestly be that way. But I want to get it right, and I want to make sure that it's super awesome. And I'm not an animator, so I have to work with what I got. I can't draw, but I am blessed enough to know people that can and be able to commission those people.
Certain body parts. Certain body parts. Certain body part. Certain body parts. Once I even asked my...
Okay.
I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I... certain body parts. One
That was meant to be. Okay.
of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still,
The eye's a bit too slow.
still,
Oh, maybe it was fine. All right, let's get
rather than anything.
let's get these goddamn eyes in. I'm fine, Connor. I'm just working. That's all sitting there shining. Junior, I'm gonna give you the one warning now. Either you're gonna get a timeout for that. Never promote spam. It's incredibly obnoxious. Don't do it.
Rather than anything relating to my gender. Rather than anything relating to my gender. Still.
No, Baymaster, I hate the Sonic Riders soundtrack. That's why there's a song playing here. No, it's good. It's a good soundtrack. I don't have a lot of music on them on the soundtrack. Carlos, thank you for subscribing. Like Callie Hedgie's vibing. Probably not at the moment there, Connor, I hate to say. Because I'm gonna be fully working on this. Eyebrow nature. What do I need to do?
Rather than anything relating to my gender. Still.
Alright, need to get the eyes closed again. Do. Ho07, thank you for joining. Actually, I think that must be, that's a repeat. That's someone's membership going through again. Well, Hoenn, if you are here, thank you! Hopefully you have your membership role on the Discord. If you don't, please let me know!
Still, as a young kid,
I will get it fixed.
Still, as a young kid, it was extremely...
So what am I needing to do?
Still, as a young kid, it was a...
Okay, I want to do this again.
Kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the fourth.
And then just a casual blink, just because we do blink, we're normal, we're humans.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'll leave the eyes there.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain... I never felt comfortable in my own skin and... I never... Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head.
I think I'll need to change it. It goes painstakingly slow, Derpy, but I think once it's all done, it's all together with everything, it's gonna be a real something special. been a long, rough road, and I'm finally here. I'm moving things forward. Feels like a year. Everything that feels so unreal. Is it true? Is it true? Take one step forward and 2 steps back. Got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. Up, down, all around. Don't know what quite to do to get through. Okay, I need eyebrows. Oh my god, there's so many mouths I still need to do.
Still, as a young
Made it till the end of the year. Never had a chance while I'm around. No, no, no.
relating to my gender, still, as a young kid, it was extreme.
That just shows that I'm not doing it right there, Scepter.
Kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Oh, I'm glad I got some chocolate to help with this. Chocolate is energy food.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin
yes.
and certain body parts.
What's up? It is an important. God, I can't remember the whole food pyramid as kids. You don't really hear much about it when you get older. At least I feel like I don't.
Thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family.
Can I just extend out the grid and make it so it takes longer to animate instead of having to make it loop, because I don't really feel like making it loop.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm lazy. It's not that noticeable that I make it slower.
I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. The kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. For about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me. About half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family.
Alright, then she disappears because then the storyboards take back over? Okay, cool. The dislikes really don't matter, guys. It's fine. There's 267 people like the stream. Jesus Christ, thank you, everyone.
My original name was Callum, but I've been
Don't
Callie
focus on the
for about
negativity,
half my life
focus
now.
on the
I
positivity.
also don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was...
Favorite YouTuber? At the moment, my favorite YouTuber would probably be Scott the Was. He's really good. Love to meet him one day. Give him a say hello. Like you do incredible content. I love that he is able to get it out every week. Like, damn, it's impressive. He's really cool. Cool dude. Very cool. 1032.6. 1032.6. Hey y'all! Hey y'all! Callie here! Oh god, that doesn't sound right. I'm looking forward to his third part of these terrible Nintendo games. Finally get to hear why he hates the chibi Robo game so much. I know it's not good, but I don't know much about it besides that. You rather keep how I look in real life a secret? Fair enough. But I can't actually show. Because I don't... I've people who've been on my streams know a lot. I use the same two photos because they're the best ones. Oh, hi, there's me. Hello. That's me with pretty makeup and my hair is done and I look lovely. La 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 la. Accurate, yes. But I also think it's important to show what I look 2 minutes out of bed. And 2 minutes out of bed, I look like that with my hair a mess. And that's also Blitz on the left. And that was Blitz literally waking me up out of bed. So I feel like that's also a good, like, accurate representation. I do say the other photo is nicer, but I like to have something, you know, like, that's me normally. This is super, oh, I'm glamorous, blah, 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 blah. But that is me. And, Luxio, Kuri? I'm so bad at pronunciation, I'm so sorry. But with the $5 super chat, well, I gotta get going as well, but I wish you good luck and a very good night for everyone in the chat. I'll just leave this as I go. Bye-bye, take care!
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable. It was extremely difficult to deal with. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable. It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts. Still, as a young kid, it was extreme.
I'm gonna put you on timeout for that. Sorry, but I get... Please no Australian lag jokes. That was so long ago, and it's so tiring. I'm so sick of it. It's not like that anymore. I wish I never made that video. That's probably the #1 video I wish didn't exist on my channel. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It was extremely difficult. It was...
I don't know about these eyes. Do I want to keep them down for a while.
Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on.
I feel like for a little bit and then they moved back.
It was extremely difficult to deal.
Like sitting down when she starts talking, but while she's talking, they move back to the neutral position. This game's now on Steam! You don't get a free copy though. If you, Oh, fast tides are turning. See you, Gus! Be returning if we sail together.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on. Really difficult to deal with the thoughts.
Maybe make it when she says. Oh, I even have a blink there, so you know it's perfect. When she says forts. Thank you there, FNAF Gamer.
Deal with the thoughts that. It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I
There we go.
thoughts that were going on within my head. I never.
Hi, Terry. I have no mouth and I must scream out. I'm working on it. Give me time. It takes a lot of effort to get this to look cool. I'm working here.
Deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Or maybe I should do some mouthing. I might just quickly BRB. Just go get a drinky, a nummy. I don't know why this image just is powerful to me. Yeah. We'll be right back. Oh no, let me do the thing. We'll be right back. Looks like I don't know why that's just funny to me. Alright, quickly BRB as it says. I guess it's because it's I had to do it to impose. Oh, what a lovely thing to come back. Sorry. God, what happened? Ugh. Oh, did the music die again? God damn it, YouTube. You already had the song. I don't want to play that at the moment. Because I might get copyrighted by someone saying, oh, I made a cover of this song, therefore I own it, even though I'm not the original creator. Do I want a Chinese Charizard? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not good. Emil is not. I don't know what's up with Emil either. He seems sad. I think she's barking at the mailman. Based off the timing.
It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have... I much rather... I much...
This is one of my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog songs as well there, Bon. It's super good.
I much rather... I much...
No.
I much rather... I much rather...
Much. Yeah, no, that'd be open. Oh dear. Okay, I know I want storyboards for a fair bit after this scene, but I'm not quite sure how long.
I much rather... I much rather have... I much rather have...
Alright.
I much rather have...
Oh fuck! You scared me. I didn't hear you come in because the music's playing.
Oh, right.
I just suddenly felt something on the back of my chair. Hi!
It's Hedgies.
Hey, Kenji!
How you doing?
Am I?
Oh, that's good.
What we got?
I got
Oh.
that. Oh! What your name's somewhere down the bottom if you like.
Just at the bottom?
Huh? Just somewhere at the bottom, yeah. Hey. Oh, nice. And that's
Oh.
yeah. I've left them in the car because they're all outside at the moment, so it'd be a little bit odd for me just to sort of bring them up and be like, wonder what they're for. So, yeah, not been too cool, so.
Yeah, no, I gotta be working on this.
No, that's okay. That's probably best to just
Yeah, no. That's really sweet of you.
No worries. Well, thank you for,
No problem, man.
yeah. I'm sure I'll like it.
This is going well.
Yeah?
Yeah, and, so, like,
Did I just get called a dog?
Probably.
Wow.
Callie for about half my life
I
now.
also decided to have moments where the border
speaking about
isn't
me
there,
being
so
trans
it's
too
focused on
much.
her.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it.
Just,
Far from it.
Yeah,
I just
appreciate
don't think
her.
it's that
Yeah.
important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Oh, no.
Once I even asked my family if I could
She's
dress up as a
disappearing.
girl.
And then that's when she finishes and the video, the artwork comes back in. But yeah, I actually thought of a really cool thing to do. I might actually slightly rework the ending.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have the ending slowly bring in the music, it doesn't matter. And then like a credits theme happens, like, you know, talking about... Obviously it's mainly me and Jewel who worked on this, but if people... like I might have to see if anyone wants to make artwork for a credit theme like that, can show it off and whatnot, and it kind of cool.
Yeah.
Especially with something that sounds like it doesn't matter.
That'd be awesome.
A power finale.
Yeah. Well, that'd be awesome. Well, I can finish this off. Thank you.
Alright, and just eat it. Callie hedgy for Spash.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me. Rather have people.
How's it going so far? Slow. But we're getting there.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me.
Yeah, so we're there. I'm just having a quick nummy-num break. You get used to it. And it's fun. Sorry, I got my food, blah 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 blah.
I much rather have people. Much rather have people. Much rather have people. Much rather have people. I much rather have people like. I much rather have people. I much rather have people like. I much rather have people like. Or much rather have people. Have people like. Have people like. I much rather have people like or I much rather have people. I much rather have people like. like great. I much rather have people like great. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of like or hate. Or hate me.
Favorite video I've posted? I don't know, it changes all the time.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my. I much rather have.
Mouth is moving too fast here. Let me just slow it down a little bit.
Much rather have people like. I much rather have people like or hate. Much rather have people. I much rather have people like or hate me because I much rather have people like or hate. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my because of
Oh dear. Take care there, Lila. I rather play as I like Callie Hedgie more than Toga. If I was to rank Hedgies, it would be Amy Rose, Callie Hedgie, Sonic, Togedemaru. Out of all the Hedgies up on the banner. No, blah, 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 blah. I have to skip the song because stupid ass dumb people. Should just remove it, because I don't want to get copyrighted for that song again.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality. Like or hate me because of hate me because of my hate me. Or hate me because of or hate me.
This is the second final boss music in Sonic and the Secret Rings, so if people are wondering what it is.
Or hate me because of my hate me because of
I was going to make another Animal Crossing video after this video came out, but just because this video heavily focuses on Amy, I feel like I kind of want to make an SRB2 car video instead. So I might do that.
hate me because of my person. Me because of my or hate me because of my person.
Every single drop of all you got.
Because of my person.
Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings have some really good music.
people like or hate me because of my
Oh, this is an awkward sentence.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my
Should be an O. Personality.
hate me because of my person. My personality. Because of my personality. Now. Because of my personality, rather. Because of my personality, hate me because of my personality rather than hate me because of my personality.
Does that look okay now?
I much rather have people like or hate me. I much rather have people like. Much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather.
It feels like it looks a bit wonky.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than.
Maybe I'm just being picky though. Let me play a whole scene of it.
I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything.
There's just something in the middle where it looks a little off.
I'd rather have people like or hate me.
Away.
Like or hate me because.
I think that might fix it. Just I think the timing was off for a little bit.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather.
I think that.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality.
I feel like that looks alright.
I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather.
That looks alright. You can make your own Callie Hedgie dancing icon, yes, if you want. Finally,
Robert.
Numbers are more to what I'm used to for an end stream. Hello there, MND. How you doing?
Robert. Robert. Rather than
any. Okay, yeah. Why are you putting that down there, ending software? How many more mouths do I have to do? Oh my god, I still got tons of mouths to do. Yeah, no, it's like everything else is really fun to do, but the mouths are really painful and slow because I have to get them right.
relating to
You should get more ice cream, Shiny. I would agree.
I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to rather than any rather than any
anything thing. Yeah, no thing. No. We'll do a closed mouth for that. Birthday cake or cookies and ice cream. Oh, go Go for, depends on the cake.
Rather than anything rather than anything rather than anything rather than anything
Related. Okay. I mean, there's birthday cake flavored ice cream, then go get that.
rather than anything relating to my rather than anything rather than anything relating anything relating to my rather than anything relating to my gender rather than anything relating to my gender relating to my gender anything relating to my gender
Yeah, no.
relating to my gender
Okay, so now I need some sad frowns, so to make her look a little bit more sad.
rather than anything relating to my gender
Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Look at the whole thing again.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl.
And then she disappears. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh.
Anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young...
I need to get in her a sad face. Still is kind of an O. Yeah, that's still an O. Bye-bye. I'm jealous. But that's awesome, they're shiny.
Still...
Oh, wait, once again. I've done it again. We've already had this song. We literally just had that one. You know what? We haven't had this. When did I do that?
Still...
When I fall, are you scared of something? Oh yeah, hurry to the unexplored land. And now Callie's gonna look sad. I might have to slightly edit the mouth. Oh. I did try the second Ninja. Honestly, I had more fun with the first Ninjala beta because the second Ninjala beta I had. Well, I got to play it. It was such a laggy mess, and man, I love losing constantly to rock paper scissors. I honestly found it incredibly boring. I think I don't have any interest to make a video for it. So yay, more videos on games I actually want to play. Woo! Like more Sonic. Oh yeah, hurry to the unexplored land.
Still. 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 Still as a still as a young as still as a
Oh my god, I'm supposed to go over these mouth movements, but man, it will look really great when it's done.
still as a young kid. Still as a young still as a young kid. Young.
Hello there, miss. I don't know what MHA is, sorry to say.
Still as a young kid. Still as a young still as a
I don't watch a lot of anime. Sorry to say.
Still as a young kid. Still as a young kid. Still as a young kid.
This is what it's like to be brave.
Still as a young kid. Still as a young kid.
Stream Masters, thank you for subscribing.
It was extremely. It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Is their eyes all fine?
Rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family.
Right. And then the border comes and saves me from having to animate her anymore. Haha, yay.
The young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I literally said I don't watch anime. The most anime I've seen is I've seen every episode of Sonic X. In both English and Japanese, because I've seen it twice, because I'm very sad and I like Sonic. Would I say Sonic X is a good anime? No. It's okay. It has issues. It has a 5-letter issue. Not as bad in Season 3, but massive issues during the early stuff. Or Season 2 as it is in Japan. It's weird. When is Fun Times to Standby coming? Isn't this Fun Times to Standby now? You're standing by waiting for the video to be done. You're gonna be waiting a few weeks, but it will be there.
It was extreme.
Round, around, 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 round. Happy Pride Month there, Cloud.
It was extremely difficult. It was extremely difficult. It was extremely difficult.
Difficult. Okay. We need an O mouth. It is as easy as toaster, but it'll look great when it's done.
To deal with the fourth. It was extremely difficult to deal. It was extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Extremely. Extremely difficult.
Never doing Splatoon videos again. Don't bother asking. Go find another Splatoon where you like. There's a lot of lovely people out there. I'm not gonna be I'm not a part of that crowd anymore. Sorry.
It was extremely difficult to deal. It's extremely difficult.
I don't even know if I want to make videos for Splatoon 3. I just don't want to deal with it again.
It was extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Extremely difficult.
I wish the music wouldn't loop so much, but I do like this song.
It was extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. It was extremely difficult to deal.
To deal. Okay, yep. You're not so tough.
Difficult to deal with the. Difficult to deal with the. Difficult to deal with the difficult to deal with the
Forts would be an O mouth.
with the fourth that.
Yeah, you're all good, Shiny. This is Team Sonic Racing Garage Remix.
was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going. It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going up. That were. It was extremely difficult to deal with the. Extremely difficult. It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going. Extremely difficult to deal with the force. Extremely difficult to deal with the force.
I don't feel like listening to the song at the moment, and it just wants to keep on playing, and it's so annoying.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that.
Better feel me, better run away.
That were.
I can't wait to see it, Kanata.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going on with it. The force that were going on. Difficult to deal with the force that were going on with it. That were going on.
Oh, that should be an O. Going, and then on, 2 O's, back to back. Going.
To deal with the force that were going on. That were going on. Kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going on within my head. Were going on with the force that were going on. Force that were going on.
Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, the colors all around. I'm running wild, living fast and free. Got no regrets,
That were going on with.
not looking back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running.
Force that were going on within my. Going on with it.
Within.
That were going on within my head. It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going on within my head.
That should look good. Another set of dialogue done. Huzzah!
It was extremely difficult to deal with the force that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I never.
It's gonna take so long to get all this done. It'll look so good when it is. The Pokemon DLC should be fun. As I've mentioned many times, I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I think it looks cool. I'm curious enough to give it a go. I mean, I bought it.
I never. I never
Never
I never
felt uncomfortable. Okay, that'd be an O mouth.
I never felt 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 comfortable. I never felt comfortable.
I'm doing fine. 1999 Inkling, just working, getting through it.
I never felt I never felt comfortable.
We've already had this song recently, YouTube, but God, there's over 100 songs in this playlist. Pick something different. Okay, you haven't done with me.
I never felt comfortable. I never felt comfortable. Never felt comfortable. I never felt comfortable in my I never felt comfortable in my own my own
For me, in this life. Good night, Kanata. Take care there, Pablo. See you later. I'm gonna be on this for all night. Like, this is where I am for at least another 8 hours, just working on scenes. So thankfully, this Callie bit is almost done. Then we bring back the border. And then we need to figure out when Callie is going to pop up again. As well as, because eventually I need to figure out what is going to be drawn with Jules' little chibi art style, which I think is so cute. The art style at the beginning,
When I was
like,
growing-
look at little me, little baby me.
growing up, I had no real friends to speak of.
Though I get so sad. Baby Callie.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be picked last for any activity, up in bullshit. Shame of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up.
Okay.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin. Felt comfortable in my own skin. My own. Comfortable in my own.
Taste the day, even night. Oh, absolutely! They absolutely support me.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin. Comfortable in my own skin.
I'd really like to do. Honestly, I've been my brain has been talking me into doing a part 2 of this video. But I want to give it a little bit. I want to go back to doing some more of my normal stuff before thinking about a part 2. A part 1 is just good enough for me at the moment.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin. Comfortable in my own skin.
I don't feel like this song at the moment. It's a good song though. We've had that. We just had Black Knight. We've had that. Oh god, that goes on for too long. Yes.
My own skin. My own skin. My own skin and
It's alright. That was a loud one, I do apologize for that.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my own skin and certain body parts. Certain
Pogger Callie? Yeah, man. Cause I did actually save it because I thought, you know, I might as well save everything. Yeah, so Jewel gave me a mouth. It is not going to be used for this video. But, Pogoosh. Obviously that looks creepy without the mouth. I don't know why Jewel made that. I think she was just having fun. But I can do a pugger face, but it ain't gonna be used.
and then certain body parts. My own skin and certain body. Certain. Certain body. Certain. Certain body. Certain body. Body. Certain body.
Parts.
Certain body parts. Certain body parts. Certain body parts. Once I even asked my family.
Okay, I won't bother doing the mouth there yet because I need to get the border in to cut Callie off so you can't see her anymore.
Rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my
Okay,
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my
I need to have these eyes blink. I think that's what's making them look so weird. Ba-ba-ba. And what kind of eye expressions do I have? Eye curious, eye closed, eye neutral, eye squint, eye tight close. Eye happy close.
within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain.
Okay, so what we want to do here is just copy these three.
Certain body parts. Once.
And then we just copy it again and bring back the neutral. Cool, makes it nice and easy.
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if
Alright, cool.
certain body parts. Once I even certain body part.
Neat. I think that came out well.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Okay, I think
Certain body parts. Once I even asked my family.
I just need to bring the border back in.
Body parts. Once.
So it comes back and takes over the shot with more Jules artwork.
One.
Okay.
Once I. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. Once I even asked. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear
And then we go back and put that on the transform layer. So we cut that off of there. So we know where she disappears, and we focus on. Means I'm gonna have to have artwork on that layer. That's gonna be annoying. That's okay. We'll deal with any issues that might happen there once I get the artwork, but okay. Okay.
my own skin and certain body parts. Once I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once
So what needs to be done here? Just the mouth? Just I'm assuming just once. Okay.
Once I even
Okay. Okay, I think that might be the first Callie puppet animation fully done. She does appear multiple times in the video, but I think the first one is actually done. So I'm gonna have a look.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if
Cool. I really like how that looks. And she needs to have a shadow back on her in some scenes because I took off the shadow. But I'll put the shadows back on now. Actually.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a trans.
I need to go make those in the thing. Okay. Continue going back to music and once I get the shadows in, it'll be cool. No reasons and now when life is over. Shadow. Oh, okay. So I have the body neutral, arms folded. Body arm out. Shadow.
My heart is a furnace, have a selling. My word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear.
Okay.
Don't ask if I'm
Ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. Da-da-do-do-do.
It's constantly drawing nearer.
Let's go!
A river in a dry land, the nurses in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land.
Why are we having this issue again? I don't understand. Why is that just not synced up perfectly? It should be. I don't get it. Okay.
When a cool drop of water suddenly
No, you can see. I can see it sticking out. What the fudge? I don't understand. I'll just do the shadows manually on everything, I guess. Don't understand why it hates me. Oh well. 60 ones are free. Ones are 3.6. Freeze at 30.9.
Well, I'm a transgender.
Why? What is that? Why is it doing that? I can see. I don't understand. There's literally nothing difference between these images, but yet this thing wants to hate me. I don't understand. She should just like perfectly mirror behind the other Callie. The reason why this is two Callies there is just because the other one is casting the shadow. But she doesn't like me. For some reason when she gets put there, she doesn't sync up, even though she's literally running on the same coordinates, but it's not working. I don't understand that.
Well, I'm a transgender.
It's like, why? Like, I can see that. Why are you jumping out a mile because of the shadow being on you? That makes no sense. Why is that happening? I don't understand.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female.
There's literally no reason why that should be happening. There's none. Wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, is that why?
I'm a transgender.
There we go.
Well, I'm a transgender. Well, I'm a
Oh, I need to fix that error. Shoot, I can see there's an error there. On the... That's on the normal one, isn't it, as well? Yeah, Jewel left a little bit of of white that shouldn't be there. I'll need to fix that. Alright, shadow body, arm out. And I'll need to fix the normal, which is arm out, so that the ticket is exactly the same place. Yes, it is. Cool. That should fix those issues. And okay, you got rid of one of them, but I need you to get rid of both of them. I can still see it. Ah, and there we go again. I want to sing along, but I want to get this done. 5, stay alive. 4. There we go. Alright. Cool. That fixed that little issue.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female.
That's that doom room cosmic. Sorry. I can't not do the beginning part of this song. It's like, I just have to. Ten, we go again. 9, don't fall behind. 8, say don't be late. 7, nation heaven. 6, 5, stay alive. 4, free notes, you and me. 2, 1, we're gonna have fun. Say, blast up. Hey, Excalibur, it's not that far. What do you make? Give and take, going home, time zone. Check out egg, never alone. Lever lace, get into place. What do you get? Say, fast as doom room, cosmic zoom. Heads up, Jay, it's Sonic Boom. It's mandatory. It's just mandatory, guys. I'm sorry. That has to happen. What do you do? What to do for you? Toot Sonic Warrior. Toot Sonic Warrior. Toot Sonic Warrior. Rapping in a nutshell.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been
I figured out why it wasn't working and why it was being annoying.
Callie.
I think I remember this being an issue with other stuff. Practically, the drop shadow has to happen after the transform, so I just have to layer the information.
Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not.
C 103.6, 6C 103.6. And what was the last one? 30.9.
Really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it.
Alright, and then I can just copy this one's animation and match everything else, and it should be all good.
Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have... I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was a... I never felt comfortable in my own skin, and I never felt... I never felt comfortable in my own skin, and certain but I felt
Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, is it double train? It's got no. Why are you being weird? You were not weird. Why is that one weird? Why is that one being weird? That makes no sense. Why is it weird? Why is that weird? What? There's no difference between the information. 1052 596.4. Yeah, they're the same. What the fuck? How is that different? I mean, I guess, like, it's fine, but I'll fix it, but why? We'll just copy and paste this one on top of it, and then that should fix it. No? Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. Whoops. whoops. Never mind. Ah, stupid. I did just say a bad word because I was stupid. I was using the wrong puppet, wrong image.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts.
Okay. I can see you coming undone.
Certain.
Does that look okay now? No.
Certain body.
Am I using the wrong... Why is this not working? Fingers up. Fingers down. Oh. Callie, stop making dumb mistakes that are really obvious and that you really should be better at not making. Because it looks stupid. You dimwit. There you go.
Certain body parts.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be making mistakes. I should somewhat be a professional. Haha. Not really. Okay, no, I want the transform one. Okay. This is how you're gonna do this, Callie. You're just gonna drag it out and cut up the chunks that you don't need. Fill in the ones that you do. Okay, cool. That seems to be the most logical way to... no, don't do that. What's the most logical way to have dealt with that problem? And that should now look okay.
Certain body parts.
Yes, it does. Cool.
Certain body parts.
Okay, and then one final thing for the run. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not?
It was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I...
Okay, so, if I've done it all right, which I like to believe I have, this scene of Callie's first talking should be done, and she should have a shadow that is properly mapped behind her for the entire shot.
Held that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up.
Alright, cool. I think that looked good. Just go for it one more
For those who
time.
don't know me too well, I'm a transgender.
Shadows
male
all
to
there,
female.
then they're
My
working
original name was
properly.
Callum, but I've been
Most of it.
Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking
Yeah,
about
it
me
looks like
being
they're all
trans
working
too
good.
much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I
Cool.
could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress
And
and
then
we went
animation
outside
for a
somewhere.
bit.
I know
So
my
do I have to
parents
worry
didn't
about
really
it
think
for a
much
while
of it
now?
at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics.
Okay. You can just have a little bit of just blank screen knowing that I'll have to put in stuff later. But at least, you know, I'm moving along now.
Silly kid antics. But looking back at it,
Is this a class project? No, this is just something I want to make.
antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me.
So I don't know when Callie will reappear. I think I want her off for a little bit just because she was on for a very long time, and I don't want to overuse her. I want to use her sparingly. Plus, also, it's a pain in the ass that she's there. Hello.
Parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, now they can clearly see that there was something different about me.
Okay.
Like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
I forgot this song is an issue at the moment because of stupid copyright shit. Why are the... I love that song though. Freaking goddamn stupid YouTubers who are dumb and stinky and I don't like them. So many people have suddenly followed me out of nowhere. Sorry, I was just quickly reading some news about what's been happening in America. It's so
Looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me.
Okay. So the artwork is gonna be here for a while.
Think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. Silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me.
My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I know this scene is still animation, but do I want Callie to come back after this? That's a thing to like. I feel like this might still be the little drawings for a bit. Maybe I come back with, but I was a young kid in the 90s.
My Nintendo 64 growing up, I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64.
Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. I feel like that will be the time to bring Callie back. But I was a young kid in the 90s. And she talks a bit.
For someone like me, more like that than I ever felt like.
Okay, I feel like that's the time to bring it back.
There is one video today. And Chug first. My first.
Okay, it's a minute. Yeah, no, that's just a minute. Oh, it's 2 minutes roughly of talking. Do I want to do anything to kind of visualize? Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. Visual. I could like do a visual. Is there anything I could think music-wise? I know I want to do the Sonic CD Pass thing, so I'll have to play Sonic CD and record myself playing as Sonic, going through a past signpost and then traveling backwards. Okay. It's 2:01 p.m.
Different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my.
I'm just not quite sure what should be the timing. Between these two things? That's what I'm worried about. I probably also asked Jewel if she can maybe make a version of the puppet with a little bit more pants. Because I need pants. Sadly, that one has no ammo. Yeah, no, cause I don't want just Callie to always come from the side. I just need her to have a bit more pants so I can make her come from the bottom. Because she doesn't have legs. Which is a problem.
Like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though. Different about me.
Yeah, I'm just not quite sure. Do I want this to be fast, like one after the other in terms of delivery? It's just this line, and I'm not quite sure where it needs to go.
About me. About me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my video games!
My way, on my way.
I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I
Okay. Oh, fudge.
Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many.
Too fast of a line.
Growing up, I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64.
So I want Callie to come back with this line. So how much of a break that gives me 30 seconds without her. Okay, yeah, 30 seconds without her. I feel like that's pretty good. And then she doesn't stay on screen. How I didn't Yeah, I know the next part I want to use the border and Callie and have it so like Callie is sad and jazz.
Girl, I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my old.
I'm just worried that line comes in too fast. Too quickly. Needs to bring it back a little bit.
That there was something different about me. Different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were 64. Video games were basically.
I'm just gonna pause the music for a little bit, just because I'm trying to just figure out the timing.
Video games were basically my whole lifestyle.
So once again, so this is where Callie comes back. So yeah, she disappears. So when does she disappear? Okay, she disappears at like 50. So yeah, she's gone for like a good 40 seconds before she comes back. Okay, that's pretty good.
I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. Silly kid antics.
Need to cut off the breathing at the end.
Antics.
Antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games.
Try to make that quieter so it blends better.
Kart 64. Video game. 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the...
Okay, and then I want Callie to come back, and we do the whole the border shrink. And have it both me animating and some artwork on the screen at the exact same time.
I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever.
Alright, just make sure that audio's all good.
I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that.
Alright, I feel like that needs to be one frame faster. Just so it flows better, because it feels like there's a long pause with nothing happening. Cool, one frame.
Parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games!
Video games!
Assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were...
I might do another frame. Liam, you don't have to do that. I don't care if people subscribe or not. People do what they do. I'm perfectly fine.
Yoshi's Story and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video game.
Okay.
Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing.
Okay, so I feel like that's okay. I need to figure out how to move the border back, and how is I don't want like the border moving back to its like the position it was in before. That's fine if it's the exact same animation. Who cares? It's not meant to be like it's just a board.
Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially...
I still feel worried that's too fast. This line's coming in too quickly. Maybe just one more frame delay?
But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours... 64 growing up? I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were based... 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. Okay, I think that will work, and then I put the border thing. But how the fudge is Callie gonna come back? I guess we could maybe just move the border back to where it was and have it just so it's like, oh, Callie was just, maybe like she's just there and whatnot, like she was just underneath it, so it's like she didn't go anywhere. That's an idea, I suppose. I mean, it's the best one I have so far. And that way I don't have to worry about her having to have legs, because she doesn't have legs. Ba, 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 ba. You have a question for me? Shoot. Okay. What's your question?
Countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were... But I was a young kid in the... Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. My whole lifestyle. But I was... Games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I...
Okay.
But I was a young... But I was a young kid in the But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just... But I was a young kid... But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video... But I was a young kid in the 90s.
Okay, cool. You know, I feel like that's a good idea. Just have it like it goes back, but since Callie was already there, like she's already slid in once, so it's just like, oh, she still sits behind the screen, and she's technically been there the entire time. She's just been talking. So I feel like that's a cute idea.
To wear a pretty dress, and video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing.
I've had my Nintendo 64 as long as I can remember. Sadly, it's not the one I grew up with, but I do have one still. Because we moved to America. And we got another one there, and I think I still have that one floating around. So it's one of my early Nintendo 64s, but my original Nintendo 64, it was sold to someone. I'm retweeting a cute artwork I saw. Because I have to. And that artist is really cool. Okay, so what was I doing again? I put the music back on. Apologies for having it off for so long. As well.
Childhood wasn't all depressing, though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics, but looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. Video games were...
And we bring back the moving background.
Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s. And at that time, video games were still heavily
What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop.
Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in
Yeah, we already had a Fire Emblem. Is this someone I really like though? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Time for more Callie animation. Yeah, so a lot. The big blank spaces. Jewel is helping me do the. Well, Jewel's doing the artwork for it. I've commissioned her. I've paid her £100 already, and she'll probably get another £100 for the continuous work that she does for it. So the art style of these scenes are going to be very much like this. These very kind of chibi little characters.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was
very baby.
in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. Kart 64, video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing.
Okay, and now it begins again. We're doing a sequel. By popular demand. Okay.
Super cool. You could who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games. I didn't know much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was.
Oh, I don't like how my voice sounds either.
My childhood wasn't all depressing though,
It is
especially
good.
thanks to my awesome family. That there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young
I didn't think about that. shoot, I didn't think about my arm. Okay. Okay, well that, we can... Don't do the arm. That's fine, we can just have our hands down, and that makes it easier, and then put our arm up later.
But I was... But I was a young... But I was a young...
Why are you moving? I can see you moving. Don't move. Ugh. Why are the eyes moving when they shouldn't be?
Email. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie.
Oh shoot.
I'm a transgender male.
If I just get this one and then I remove its position information, it should work. Keyword should. But sometimes should work is all you have to work with. Where the fuck? I know you're changing position. Don't lie and say you're not. I can see it. Yeah, you're... Oh my god, Callie. Callie, you dumb dimwit. You dumb idiot. You were on the wrong one. You needed pupils.
But I was a young... But I was...
Dimwit. I'm an idiot. Well, getting another set of, like, Callies in is hard sometimes.
But I was...
No, you don't really. No, that's not really, no. I need an open frown. It's not meant to be cheesy.
But I was... I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time,
Oh
video games
no.
were still...
When did that happen? When did that happen? Why did that happen? How the fudge did that happen? Undo until I fix it. Okay, there it is. Happen, sir. Okay.
But I was a young kid in the...
Annoying. Oh wait. It's the opposite. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, we're not actually... Oh, God, it happened here? Oh, when I moved... Oh, it had an issue with me moving him. Why? Why did it have an issue? Okay. Did it have an issue with me doing it again?
But I was a young kid in the lifestyle. But I was a young kid.
No, okay. It's fine now. I don't understand why I had an issue last time.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time... But I was a young...
Okay, God, this one's been awkward.
Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video...
Nah, Jewel did all the artwork. Oh, that's the shadow.
Okay. But I was a... But I was... But I was... But I was... But I was... I was a...
Okay. There should be a mouth slot that I can just copy. Just getting another set of Callie started is just annoying, because a lot of it has to be brought over from the other side, and things could be tricky to do that.
But I was a...
But once it gets started, you know,
But I was...
it's not too bad.
But I was... But I was a... But I was a...
Okay. I need clothes frown. So eventually, at some point with this, I need to go download Sonic CD on my computer. Take care, Emily. I'm fine there, Artistico. Sorry. This is just really hard. I can literally download Sonic CD in 1 minute, because it's not a big game. Okay. so this might seem weird, but yeah, because of a shot, I might actually give this a go. I need to get footage of video setup. Yeah. I need to get footage from something from Sonic CD. Okay. Oh, yeah, you want to apply? Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna actually see if I can quickly go get that now because I need it very soon for a joke. So let's see if I can do just that. Play Sonic CD. Apologies if it doesn't look like it'll be too loud. Where's Sonic CD? Sonic CD, Sonic CD, Sonic CD, Sonic CD. Cool. I just need to get something from this. Did it crash? I think it crashed. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you for crashing. Try again. Okay. So just start game. New game. Sonic. You know, I'm honestly shocked how low quality these look compared for this version of the game. You think these would be higher quality, they look really low. That and they're cut off amazingly. Yeah, no, these are really zoomed in. I'm shocked this is how they present these cutscenes. Okay, so I need to find a past sign. Practically, I want to make a joke of going back to the past. And this game's about time travel, so I'm wanting to just find a pass sign, run through it, and just get a nice shot of that. Oh, that might be harder than I think, though. I don't know where those are. Where is a pass sign? I'm not that familiar with this. I don't play this Sonic game that much. It's one of my least played of the 2D games. Okay, there's a pass one that's right there. Okay, there's a pass kind of feature right there. I want pass. I wasted it. Maybe see if I can find out. Oh! God, I need a good run-up. That's the problem. I need a nice area where... Okay, would this be a nice area? Simple enough? Nice, yeah! Oh, and there's even Amy! Cool. I don't know if there's enough time. No, there's not enough time. Shoot. Damn it. Because the level end is right there. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. I mean, is there a good path? I want it in Palm Tree Panic. Is there a good path sign? Here. Okay, that's future. I don't want future. No, no, I don't want to go to the future. Stop. Okay. That might be the best one. So Act 2, right at the beginning. And that's the best way to do that. Okay. Well, I'll go do that again. Now, oh, fudge, I exited the whole game. Whoops. Whoopsie. What soundtrack is this currently using? Yeah, it's Japan. Okay. I guess they didn't get the rights to reuse Two Treat Sonic Warrior. Probably. Oh, cool, cool. It actually saves per act. Neat. Okay, so start recording. Okay, cool. You do that. If I click OK, please don't crash. Alright. So, is there a nice way for me to grab that without it looking weird? Okay. Okay, not what I was expecting. I guess I have to get it activated before the loop-de-loop. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't really like that, but I guess at least I got it. I mean, it doesn't, as long, the main thing I needed is to getting the shot of me going, like, through, but I just kind of like to have a little bit of a run-up start to it. I keep on exiting the game. I don't think there is an exit to main menu, and maybe there is, and I'm just being stupid. That's entirely possible. Oh, there's a main menu. I'm just an idiot. Let's try another one. Let's just try a few takes of going through. Seeing if we can find one that we like. At least we know there's a nice and easy one to do it on now. Why am I getting the right one? Ooh. God damn it. That's not enough charge. Ah, shoot. I'll play around with what I got, and I actually possibly might need to change the aspect ratio to make it work better. Because it might look ugly, so I won't do any more until I'm ready. Okay. OCD on 100? Yeah, I have OCD. It's not fun. Wait, there's so many good songs here that this has just refused to pick. I'm gonna pick a good song. You know what? Open your heart. Fudge everything. There are, yeah, no, I guess I should have a look in for other paths. I didn't really think about that because I just saw a good one. That is true. Alright, so I need... I need to bring it in. I need to get it to be in that window, but that's the problem. I feel like I don't want to stretch it, make it look ugly. Guess it possibly might just have to happen though. I mean, once I'm able to make it big, it should look fine. So maybe just for a little bit, it might look a bit wonky. The shelter, what's gonna happen to us?
For me to come out. How are you gonna make this?
Is it just not animating because it's too much? Oh, I guess I...
The Sonic and the same cutscene that happened in his story plays. We then bumble around some more until we start heading towards Twinkle Park. Spin-off games or into Sonic and the same cutscene that happened.
I thought we had other footage of it. Maybe okay.
Station Square for a bit. You bump into Sonic and the same cutscene that happened in his story plays. We then bumble around some more until we start heading towards Twinkle Park.
Ignore the dialogue, you shouldn't be able to hear that.
Would it die? Down behind you and
I wasn't able to get it working. If the last few tries wasn't I? Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll probably give it another go, but as long as I can get like a test footage in it, I can change the footage at any time. It's really easy, just getting the information correct. And that's gonna be accurate, and I probably actually would want to increase my bitrate of the recording, because that looks weird. But there he goes! Ba ba ba.
kid in the night.
Okay, so that is a problem. Having to make it fill the screen. That could be troublesome. I mean, actually, well, I guess if we can, because this should be the same dimensions. If I paste it, that should make it fit. Okay, maybe it won't. Well, it is. It's just it's working with the border as well. I mean, if I thankfully a lot of that stuff is covered off screen. Okay. Where the fudge is my border thing? Ah, where's my border thing? Ba 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 ba. Short border. Yeah, that like yeah, it's been like stretched. It looks okay though. It doesn't look that weird, and it will work for what I want it to be.
Oh, I hope it goes well there, artist Nico.
Is that meant to have a drop shadow? Yeah, I don't think it was meant to. Why did it have a drop shadow? Yeah, so that will work. So you know, and then the game moves on, and it takes up the whole image, and Oh, you know what would be a really cute idea if we can do it? So the scene with me. It'd be really cute if we can get, if Jewel be up for making a few images. How many sprites is this Sonic? He's 1, 2, 3. Well, then he mirrors. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's only. Does he have a fully font for sprite? No, it's left and right. So 1. But the thing is, those are mirrors too. 1, 2, 3, and that would also be mirror. Yeah, he's only made of 5 sprites, this little spin animation. Actually, not even that. He's made only of 3 sprites. And then they just mirror it, so if I can make Jewel to make my character, to get a little chibi version of me spinning as well, and to go to go up with behind him, I think that would be actually so cute. A little detail like that, going back to the past as well. That would be fun. It's just 2 mirror? No, I think it's at least 3. Because he has that sprite, that front sprite, where you see him from the front. So he's got left, and then like mirror. Like he doesn't, yeah, like he's free. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And they're all different. And then all the other sprites are just those sprites again, but mirrored. So, if I can get those 3 little drawings of Callie made, yeah, I think it'd be super funny to have them follow behind, going, you know. Maybe I can talk to someone who's a sprite artist. I think Joel's a sprite artist. Oh well, this idea will work. That will work. I wanted the whole going back to the past thing.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time...
Cool.
But I was a young...
What is wrong and what is right? I've got to find the answer.
But I was a... young...
I was a young, yep. I am almost at 50k. Big excite. I'll be there and I'll be like, oh my goodness, I'm there. Yay. I'm not that excited. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. No, it is really cool. But I'm happy however long it takes. Hey, who DM'd me? Sorry, I was just responding to some Twitter DMs.
But I was a young kid in the...
Where the heck is my mouth? It's just vibing somewhere. Where is my mouth? Where is anything? Yeah, my mouth was just vibing away. Na 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 na. I mean, books are fine. I don't read much though. Probably why I can't be English, probably.
But I was a young
Na na.
But I was a young kid.
Maybe I should do some of the other things before.
But I was a young kid.
Why is there an audio track here? Get rid of this track, please. You know what? You proved instantly to that person who tried to spam in the chat that you have very little brain. And no one else saw what you were trying to spam. So, if that's how you're gonna play, I don't want to play. I don't want to play with absolute idiots. Okay, I need to do this delete gap because for some reason an audio layer got made, but I have to make sure it's not going to delete any of the layers I need to remain. Okay. Cool. I don't understand why that got made. Okay. We can finally continue. Oh god. My chat suddenly not moving. Hi, by the way, Shiny. Take care there, Alice. Sorry. How's the editing? So I quickly went onto Sonic CD to get an idea if we could get it to work in the border, and we could. So I wanted to do a thing about going when I had to talk about a blue hedgehog first. I have a little thing of it like CD gameplay being in the border. And then, it takes over the full screen, and it's just like a little bit of Sonic going through a pass sign, and then he goes back to the pass. It's dumb, it's a dumb visual. But I thought it would be cool. Dun 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 dun.
But I was a young kid in the... But I was a young kid in the 90s, and that But I was a young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid.
Okay. Well, it's getting late there, Megapixel. I haven't seen you typing much either. So don't be like that. Not to sound bitchy, but it doesn't look good. No, future. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
But I was a young.
Oh, wait, no, this song's fine. It's Lifelike that's a problem? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, if the chat stops for you, Megapixel, give it a refresh, sorry. No, that's my bad. I totally forget that's a problem that YouTube's been having lately. So yeah, that goes for anyone. If your chat just suddenly stops, but you can hear that I'm talking to people and it doesn't make sense, or just wondering, like, what the fudge, it just completely died, most likely refresh. It's YouTube, it's bad glitch, it's very obnoxious.
But I was a young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid in the 90s. A young kid in the 90s. And but I was a young kid in the 90s. And that. But I was a young But I was a young kid. But I was a young kid in the.
Thank you, Broccoli. I remember watching we watched the Pokemon trailer, and when that Pokemon you like popped up, I thought you would be happy, and then I checked Twitter and I saw you freaking out about it, so that was funny. I'm glad they're back. Luxray, I think they might be called. So you're gonna have a camp with Cinderaces and Luxrays.
But I was a young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid.
Does Luxray have 3 evolutions, or is it one of those, like, just 1 evolution Pokemon? You gotta have a camp with a Scored Bundy, a Raboot, and a Cinderace, and a Shinx, Luxio, and a Luxray. I'm like, oh my goodness. Babies.
But I was a young kid in the 90s.
This is definitely the biggest video I've ever worked on. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long to do, but man, I'm so excited to finally be working on it.
But I was a young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and But I was a young kid in the 90s, and
Does that look
I was a
okay?
young kid in the 90s. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, and that,
Aw, that sucks there, Broccoli. At least you can win a new luxury.
and that,
Ugh. That's pretty cool.
and at that time, and at that time, and at that time.
I still need to think about music for this video.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be
Yeah, music I'm a bit lost on. I know I want to use a variety of different songs.
my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time... But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time... At that time, and at that time,
Oh, God.
but I was a young kid in the
That's sweet, Broccoli.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video game... And at that time... In the 90s, and at that time, video... And at that time... And at that time,
Take care there, cat. No, that's great there, Broccoli. And that's awesome. You get to enjoy yourself. I wonder if I'll have this video done by the time that Pokemon stuff comes out. I'm really not sure.
So let's all join hands and now go press some down.
You know our little lives are now complete.
would love if my thing actually would play some new songs instead of just the same ones over and over and over. But we're making my playlist bigger and bigger, but just like keeping playing the songs that were there already. I'm gonna pick one of the newer songs. Awakening Afloat, that's a great one.
Hello?
Yeah, my main goal is to make sure that this video gets out this month. I'm pretty sure I can make that happen. But it's gonna be a lot of work to do so.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games...
But that's okay. It's a bit more than I have. Because I gotta make sure that I'm picking songs that isn't copyrighted, because I would definitely have more songs, but copyright becomes a problem with a few of them.
Video games were still... And at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. Heavily considered just a boys' thing. And at that time, video games... And at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boy. And at that time, video games... Video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. We're still heavily considered just...
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna push myself. I'm not gonna deny it. This is important. I want it out this month. And I don't care how much work it takes to do, I want it out this month. And as you can clearly see, it's not a fast video. It's very slow. It's gonna take a damn long time to do. But if it's out this month for Pride Month, if this is the only thing I get out this month, I'm happy.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. Heavily considered just a But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily... And at that time, video games...
Yeah, I might actually make this the arms down.
Video games were still heavily considered just a...
I love this finger one, so I want to use it again.
Just a... Just a... just a boy, just a boy, boy.
Dun, dun.
Boys. Boys. Boy. Boys. Boys. Boys thing. Boys thing. Boys thing.
Why the fudge was that like that? That makes no sense. I don't understand why this hates me. I mean, it's fun to hate me, I know, but I don't want to be hated. Got enough people hating me.
The boys thing. Boys. Boys thing.
Okay.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing. Heavily considered just a boys thing. Just a boy. Just a boys thing. Just a boys thing. Just a boys thing. Boys thing. Boys thing.
No, it's not illegal to hate me. I know what people do.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing.
I think what's distracting is the fact that this is not meant to disappear. And it is. Oh, the scale. Fudge, yes, that's right. Guess we would be using that information. I totally forgot about that. What's your question there, me man?
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing. Video games were at that time, video games were still But I was a young kid in the 90s.
Why does that
and
look
at that
weird to
time,
me?
Video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing. Just a boys thing. Video games were Video games Video games were still heavily considered just a boy. video games.
Oh. Oh, am I the best person in the world? I'm not. Not at all. But thank you for being very sweet. That's very kind of you to say. That I'm just a normal person who's a dork.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. Still heavily considered just a boys'
Maybe I should take a break. I have been working on it for roughly 5 hours, 5 hours straight. Maybe a quick check-in of the animals of the crossings. I really want to have this as the credits theme for this video. I never really thought about, like, having, like, this is what I'm thinking about if anyone wants to make. It feels weird asking the Discord to be involved with something about making artwork, because I feel bad asking literally, like, make artwork and it could appear in a video, because, you know, I like commissioning people, but maybe. I don't know, it's an idea I'm thinking of. Hi, Red Rose! Yeah, no, I just kind of thought of, like, just some kind of cute, like, trans, like, well, Pride Day stuff. Maybe some stuff based around the video. To kind of have a credit thing kind of showing off the artwork, because I've gotten a lot of Amy artwork suddenly. And I feel like it'd be kind of cool to present some of it. I'll do an announcement on the Discord tomorrow to get people to see what they think. I'm never doing a video on Roblox, don't ask for it. I don't have a favorite video game, I have a favorite set of games. You know, Adventure would be on there if it wasn't for Big the Cat. Fucking hate him. So unclear.
Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong.
The boys thing. The boys thing.
I love how much personality the Callie can have, like looking how like
Heavily considered just a boys thing. Video games were still heavily considered just a boys thing.
Let me at least do the mouth for this scene and then I'll take a quick break. I know 5 hours is a long time.
And at that time, video...
Keep on running. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. And here, I'm just gonna play the ending part of this song because I'm kind of trying to think of maybe using this song as a credit theme. Just kind of feeling like where would be a good time to kind of put it in. Yeah, I'll have to think about it still.
At that time, video games were...
Oh shit.
Video...
Okay. We got a pop on our hands.
I never should have raced you. You made me lose. I'm never gonna slow that hedgehog down enough to catch him. Scratch, Grounder, I need you to help me out. If you bring me victory, I'll shine your shreds. Just win the race, just win the race, just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just find a way to win the race. Win the race, just win the race, just win the race.
Video
I don't care what it takes, just
Video-
find a way to make me happy.
That dirty rat! He's cheating!
Video
Look!
games...
I'm never in time for the fun
Video-
stuff!
That's not a problem.
I've only just begun to cheat. I'm certain I'll do some more.
Of course, you idiot. Get out and win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to win the race. Win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to make me proud. I guess that's the price I have to pay for catching the hedgehog. I'll have to give myself a promotion. Tomorrow, the fun is just
Video games were video
Finally, everyone will see it. I'm the best, and you know it, right? Oh, yes, I am.
video game video
I win the race. I win the race. Make it so the Robotnik we have in our SRB2 card server, if he wins, he just plays the entirety of the song. I actually talk about this TV show in this video, so if you talk about my beginnings with Sonic.
video games were video
I won the race, and now I'm done.
video games video games video games video games were
Video games were... Bow, 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 bow. That'd be great.
video games were video games were
So did you know, Broccoli, that we have Team Sonic Racing and SRB2 kart now? I'm not actually kidding.
video games were still
You know, the version we were using was a bit issuey. But eventually when we can move over to 1.2, it should work better. Plus also a version for 1.2 is being made where you can set up with friends. Haha.
video games were video games were still
We're still, you know, still's kind of an O-ish, kind of enough for me to consider it. Are in the strength for proof. You're not so tough.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still a heavily... At that time, video games were still a
Heavily. If I can get it, I don't know if I'll get it all in there.
still a we're still a heavily
Green line ride.
video games were still a heavily still a heavily
Heavily.
still a heavily
Ever. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good idea.
video games were still a heavily
Heavily. Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Work at home day today.
Yeah, it wasn't originally going to be that, but
How you doing?
video games were still a heavily
Heavily
we're still a heavily considered
considered. Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
It's like I've barely done anything, but it's like it's just so messy and like, you know, all that.
Oh, there's a lot of work.
Yeah. Look at the time. This is gonna be a big project.
It'll be worth it though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, be good.
I'll have to have you listen to the whole audio. I
Yeah.
haven't done that yet, you boss.
That's a good bit of it.
Yeah, I know you've heard bits and pieces of it.
I've heard you read
You heard me from my room reading it and being like, ah!
it.
You know, after every take, I was like, whoa!
Yep.
These were still heavily considered just a boys thing.
Like my little thingies.
A boys
dude.
thing.
That's me saying boys thing. Boys thing.
Yeah.
Heavily considered just heavily considered
Considered.
heavily considered just
Considered. Yeah.
heavily considered the
Just a.
considered just a
Okay, so. No.
just a
And then the closed frown, and then the O mouth, but it also has the. It has to do the little bouncy thing.
just a boys
Boys.
the boys
Once I get to this point, I can play the whole thing. Okay, I couldn't tell if you were still here.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, sometimes you can sneakily leave and I don't notice.
Oh.
If I have music playing.
boys
Sneaky.
thing boys
I put the thing over the nose.
How they take it?
They like it.
How they doing? No.
Yeah.
Huh?
They're the ones that but they like it.
boys thing
It's hard.
the boys thing
I'm not ready for when I know I have to do that.
Yeah.
the boys thing
You never really can do that.
No. Alright. I'm gonna play the whole thing. You can feel free to listen to it if you'd like. You can have the headphones, that way you can actually hear it.
Oh, okay. We'll probably hear it from here anyway.
Well, just put the headphones on. Yeah, bloody Boston. Making my life so hard. Mueller is running around.
She is.
She's having the zooms.
So that's what it sounds like when she's having zooms from you.
I can tell it's happening.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl.
like-
I got to wear a
Let's move
pretty
to-
dress, and
let's
we
come
even
from
went
the side.
outside somewhere.
Module
I know
artwork.
my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me.
My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, with the Jules artwork not being there yet.
Oh, yeah.
It's just these blank spaces that you
Yeah.
can see where, like, oh...
How are you feeling about the audio now? You can see.
I feel better about how do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think it's worked out really well, and I thought this would happen too, because I know at first you're like, it's just my voice, blah, blah, blah. You would like, I get it, but I was like, the moment you put your character to it,
Yeah,
It'll
no,
be a whole
seeing her there.
yeah.
Do you think she animates well? She's expressive.
Oh yeah.
Cause I really love the puppet, and hence why, you know, I wanted to have a few scenes where there's nothing to play off her, cause in this scene, like she's there and whatnot, but your focus is still heavily on this, which is makes sense because I want people to focus on it, hence why it's there.
Yeah.
But I thought it was important to have moments where it's just her speaking.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm ashamed of it. Far from it. I just don't think it's that important
You know-
in terms
you
of
know
getting
what
to
this
know
is?
the nerd I
What?
am. It's
She's
just
got
a
a
small
whiteboard,
part of
she's
me.
being a teacher.
I'd much rather have
This is
people
right.
like or hate me
A
because
little
of my
bit.
personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if
Yeah, that's coming along really, really well.
5 hours.
You'll get there.
Yeah, no, I know I will. It's like if I keep on doing work like this every day, you know, and I'm not done for today yet. I'm still doing more.
Yeah.
I want whatever I want to this scene, and I tested actually having a Sonic CD. I know it's stretched, but it will go back. It'll be full screen. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't look that bad, like compressed like that.
That's the not quite the native aspect ratio, but it's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll just.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I thought it'd be kind of funny, and I have to talk to Jewel about it. Is the frame of Sonic flying up is 3 frames.
Yeah.
Get Callie to follow behind and like you.
Totally should. That'd be cool.
Like me.
Might as well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny. 10 hours later, 5 more minutes of animation. It's not even 5 minutes. You're being generous. Okay, we're taking just a quick 30-minute break. 30 minutes. I'm putting a timer on. I'm dead serious. I don't want to do more than 30 minutes. I want to keep working. But it's important for me to have a breather.
Yeah. Well, I've got to go get Mila's noms.
Okay.
I've bought some more food for her.
I could play board of Sonic Shuffle. 30 minutes might actually be enough time for that.
True.
Oh, why would you have to say that?
Should.
Let's go.
Done.
Let's fucking go. Cause I'm on the final board of Sonic Shuffle. I want to beat it. Shoot, let's go. Let's do that. We're doing that instead. I've changed my mind. Fudge everything. Where the fudge is it? I don't remember. Where is it? I'm gonna restart my timer because this shouldn't count. I'm just trying to set it up. Alright, run. Okay, game capture. You're not looking for Sonic CD anymore. You're looking for Sonic Shuffle. I probably should change my stream name. The stream to break time. I might as well not put a timer on. I want to play a whole... It should be roughly 30 minutes. If I play right. If I don't get screwed over by a million things. I'm back to my normal 30 to 40 people. This is kind of what I like for edit streams, I'll be honest. 100 people being here at the start was like, what the fudge? Who are you people? Shut your bloody mouth, Shiny. It's better than Mario Party. Well, better than Mario Party is debatable, but I think it's really fun. The main issue is the AI cheats. That is a problem. That is a massive problem. But we're up to the final story. And I almost won this board last time I tried it. I lost literally at the... It all came down to one thing, and the game chose me, and I lost because of that. Okay. What fucking awful cards. Oh man, what's happening? I'm restarting. Those were not good cards. I'm not starting off with garbage, game. You can try again. Those are worse! Well, the game's not too loud, is it? Oh, I never actually know with this stuff. Is it super loud? I don't know, it looks fine. It looks like it's fine. What the fudge are these cards, game? Come on! You do not want me to have fun. You want me to go back to work. Well, fuck you, game. I just want to have a... I just want an S and a 6. That's all I want. But the game's like... Have... Okay, finally. God. That's all I wanted. What do you want? How do you even play this game? So you play with cards, and depending on what card you use is the number of spaces you move. There are only a certain amount of cards in each deck before it reshuffles and all the cards get renewed. And you gotta make sure that you use See, this is what I'm talking about, the AI fucking cheats. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna have your 6 because I want it. Yeah, that stuff is really obnoxious. Because the AI knows where every card is, and they will just pick whatever card they feel like using. It's very annoying. But the cards are not just for movement, they're also for battling, and you gotta make sure that you have good cards. Okay, I can still... Okay. That's still okay. Tails didn't completely screw me over. He almost did. I would like to stop landing on red spaces, but whatever. That's fine. I have one ring. As long as no one takes my 4, it's all good. Now what? It's always Tails that takes my stuff. This is Sonic Shuffle. Tails, you better not take my 4. Okay. You had a 6, you... Oh, I fucking hate Tails. I really hate Tails in this game. He always seems to screw me over. Sonic I'm cool with. Knuckles is usually an idiot, but sometimes Knuckles does one thing and it completely messes me up. Tails is my #1 person I hate. Okay. Alright, cool. The first one is mine. So the point of the game is to get to as many Precious Stone monsters as you can, and when you get to a Precious Stone monster, you have to use your cards again to battle it. As long as you roll the same number or a higher number, you beat the monster and you get the Precious Stone. There's also random monsters you can just fight on the board if you land on a battle space, and they give you items. But that was practically a star if you want to go Mario Party terms.
The game does not have a turn limit, it just goes on until all precious stones are collected.
The next precious stone is over here.
It's fun. It's a fun little party game. It's more complicated than Mario Party. There's more things you gotta pay attention to. Also, whoever's the furthest away loses half their rings. Bye, Knuckles. Sonic's gonna be moving? I think so. Sonic's a problem. Doesn't have a lot of rings. This is a very low ring game, though. I kind of like that. Tails had 2 6s, yet he used one of mine. Okay, he's an ass. Minigame. What's the minigame there, dude? Ooh, Sonic Tag. I like Sonic Tag. I barely have any rings to lose as well, so it's not too bad.
Start.
Woo! I need rings, though. Where are the rings? Those rings. Oh, hi, Sonic. Oh, the controls of this is a bit awkward. I like this minigame a lot as a kid, but as I've gotten older, it's like, oh god, this does control like that. Okay. Oh fuck, he's right there. How did he not get me? Okay, I'm gonna run away. As long as I'm not it when the game is over. Oh, there's rings up here. Oh, I want them, but I'm nervous. But you! Fudge! Damn it. Oh no. God, fuck, that's terrible. That's utterly awful. I got screwed at the last second. And those guys have been getting a lot of fuck. Wow, that's a terrible first move. First minigame. Oh shit, that honestly, that might just be worth restarting after that. Depends what happens, I'll let it play for a little bit, but that was a terrible start. Oh, I took someone's ass. That's not too bad. Can I please stop landing on red spaces? So Sonic, all the characters in this game, as I mentioned before in previous streams, have unique gimmicks. You saw me use Amy's unique gimmicks. Amy, Tails, and Knuckles just have unique spaces that only they can traverse over. Sonic has a more interesting gimmick, the fact that if he uses 2 of the same cards in a row, he goes double. And that's what he did before, that's why he spin dashed, because he used 2 5s in a row and therefore got a 10. But it's a double-edged sword for him, because Sonic's last move was a 5, he's 5 spaces away from the Precious Stone, so he cannot use another 5 to land on it, he'll overshoot, he'll go 10. So it's kind of an interesting gimmick that Sonic has. Okay, so Sonic has the Eggman card. So there are 3 S cards and 1 Eggman card, and you can only get an S or an Eggman card. Knuckles had an S, Tails, I took his S, I had an S. So the only other S available would 100%, it's one of the only other Eggman is one of these 2 cards. So knowing that, I'm not gonna pick one of those cards, I'm gonna fudge right up. I didn't want to land on a battle with no round. Okay, if I lose this battle, I'm restarting. I'm in a bad position. And this would just make things a hell of a lot worse. Because if you lose a battle with no rings, you lose a turn, and like that's the last thing I need right now. I need items.
Teleport Ruby, interesting one. There's Sonic. I mean, that was the best move. The cards are really bad at the moment. That's usually the case. When it gets to the last set of cards, no one has good stuff anymore. I don't know if that was a smart move from Tails, because all the kind of good cards are disappearing, but considering the fact he's an AI, he'll probably pick out a 2, or he'll pick out the Eggman card. Or we'll get the 2. The AI is a bit weird in battle. They know where every card is, which is the incredibly frustrating part about fighting them sometimes. Like, if they need a specific card, they will use a specific card for something, and it's super annoying. They just know where they are. It's one of the biggest problems with playing this game by yourself. Super fun with friends, but AI cheats. But, they do some stupid things, and I take it this is how they wanted to balance it. Like, they'll just randomly pick the Eggman card for battle. Knuckles might do it here, honestly. Nope, it's not. Okay, so there's only 3 cards left. I go next, unless Sonic uses his own Eggman card. Either him or Tails is going to use the Eggman card. I would like Sonic to use it, actually, but he has no reason to use it. Okay, so what was my jewel? The roulette would decide who you'll be teleported close to. Okay, so not actually... Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, I get to land on the blue space! Yay, rings! So Sonic will use an Eggman... Actually, I think Knuckles... I think Knuckles might get the special stone.
Should I use this time? This is what I'll do to you.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, but that might not... that might not work. That might refresh one of the cards reshuffle. And last card, and Knuckles get a fresh batch of cards. And since he gets a fresh batch of cards, he probably has the card he needs to land on the Precious Stone. Or... Sometimes they just do that! I don't understand! Like, it's really weird. Sometimes they just do weird things. The AI is very confusing in this game. Like, I'd totally understand and respect if he used the 5 of his own deck. If he went and pulled out of my deck, yeah, bull crap. What terrible card? Why am I getting so bad cards? When does the next one spawn? I think it spawns there, maybe? I don't have many rings, so I'm gonna take a risk and go this way. Because Sonic's probably gonna get the Precious Stone this turn. There it is. Eggman card is like Bowser Space, yeah. What the f- What?!
No.
Well, I couldn't even get there anyway. In all honesty, I guess I'm kind of glad he did that, because that means these guys are running further away from the next Precious Stone, and I might have more of a shot of that one. So, but like, still, why? Oh, fucking game, can you stop giving me minigames on freaking terror? I mean, I'm not terrible at Sonic Tag, I just got screwed over. I'm terrible at this one. Thing is, the timing you would need to be able to beat the computers is ridiculous. Doesn't feel right. And thank you for subscribing there, Maddie. Yes, this is live. Hi. Hello. It's a stream. Alright, Knuckles should get this card. You asked, but I don't care. It's my team. I don't really want to use it. The Eggman card's gone. So Knuckles should 100% get this. If he doesn't get this, I will be genuinely shocked. A little overkill, Knuckles! A little overkill! You didn't need to waste 2 S cards on a level 3 monster, but if that's what you feel like needed to be done. wants me. I don't even have rings. I am so poor. Okay, well that's a problem, but how much I can do? Okay, yeah, okay, I made the right call. I made the right fudging call. That is what we call predicting the movement of the game. Let's go. I'm not risking it. I want it dead. Oh, okay. Then True inherits to the power of the Monado. A little bit. Okay, so where's the next one gonna go? Oh, that looks really far away from me. Maybe where my hammer space is for me. I don't know who's gonna be the furthest away from the game. Usually we don't get precious stones that quickly. These guys didn't even have a chance. Oh, poor Knuckles. Makes sense though. Well, that's good because Knuckles obviously having a precious stone makes him the biggest threat to me. So I'm okay with that. Oh, Sonic uses a speed roll. A bit overkill again there, Sonic. He wants this one. He's going. Look at him go. I can't believe he had 2 6s. But he has no money. He's broke. There's no rings popped out of him. We're gonna play a minigame! Minigame! Oh, fucking god. For once, can you just be like a game that like, oh man, I can win this every time? Instead of like, let's do this stupid weird ones.
Here we go.
Start.
I have no idea how you're meant to play this. Where am I? No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. I don't know. The AI seemed to cheat that. No, it's Sonic 1. That's fine. He was more center focus. I mean, you can emulate it, Alex. I mean, what? I mean, I do actually own the original game. But it's like, kind of a pain in the ass to set up a Dreamcast these days. 9 spaces? 9 spaces? Yo? Okay. I wish Sonic didn't use a speed rule. How many spaces is away is he? He's 7. Shoot, if I get this precious stone as well, that'd be really good. Oh fuck, Tails is right there. Oh, Tails is. Oh, he's literally right there. Look past me. But all the good movement cards are for surely be gone now, and Knuckles is about to use another thing for battle. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say who's gonna win this game. I definitely don't have minigame lead or ring lead, which is a bit of a problem. It is interesting. A lot of people say it's a ripoff of Mario Party, but they say that not realizing it was made by the exact same people who made Mario Party. Sega commissioned Hudson to make practically a Sonic Mario Party, I guess. But it has enough of its own unique ideas to make it kind of feel original. Okay, so there are only 2s and 1s. I got a 2. 2. I don't know if... Please, Sonic, use a tube. Use a 2, Sonic. Use a 2. Use a 2. I don't know. I can't remember if Tails is 3 spaces or 2 spaces. If he's 3 spaces, he can't get it. If he's 2, he could. He's 2. Oh! But he won't have enough! The monster would be too strong. He won't be able to beat it. The monster will be way too strong, because that's like a 4. And there's no 4s left in the deck there, Sonny. I'm gonna have to... Knuckles, please land on a battle space. Oh, fudge. Oh, shoot. Please land on a battle space, Knuckles, so I get the fresh set of cards. I think I'm actually gonna still get fucked. Oh, I think there's no battle spaces near him. I get to use a 1, yay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Nothing I can do. Sucks having to use the last card of the deck. Though that means Sonic is probably... Oh, accident first. That is fine. That means Sonic is probably gonna get the car... Use the, get the Precious Stone. I mean, he should have gotten one early anyway, so... That's fine. Did Sonic... but I feel like I might rather have Tails win the Precious Stone. Which I feel like I should. Thankfully, I'm very good at this minigame, and the AIs are just kind of... the AI are just kind of bad at this one. They don't know how to play it. Cool. And that would have given me a lot of rings. I picked up 33 rings, and since I won the minigame, I got another 20! Oh yeah. 56 rings, that's a lot better. You ass. Nice payout, yeah. Sonic 100% is gonna get this Precious Stone. Unless he uses an Eggman card, which he has demonstrated he's capable of doing. You also picked... I finally had decent cards and you picked both of them, you asshole. See, that part is so frustrating. Like, I haven't even seen my cards yet, but 2 of them have been used. Like, that is so annoying when that happens, and it's like, he probably had a 6, but the game just like, oh, player 1 is in the lead, screw them over, use their cards. It's frustrating. It doesn't feel human, and it is a big problem. Oh, really? I'm the furthest away? Are you serious? How am I the fucking... I finally get rings, and then I lose them all. Oh, that's all 28. Well, that might screw Tails over. Which I got a chance to use my 6. Knuckles possibly might get this Precious Stone next turn. Oh, I think... What? Trash. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what Precious Stone is that? Okay, it's that one. So there's still one more. I can't remember where the next one spawns, so... Wish there was a way that told me that. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm not gonna go that way. What? But if I do go this way, I land on
that as well as Tails. Oh, I don't know. Let's take a risk. Either way's a gamble, in all honesty. Interesting location. So Sonic, you had a 6, but you decided to use my 6 because you're a dickhead. Okay, cool. Like, that is like... Why? Why does the game program... Like, okay, he wants that number. Let him use his own cards first before using mine. Like, that part... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Knuckles is there. Knuckles is 7th space. Okay, Knuckles will guarantee most likely get there next turn. Mini game. What are we doing? Oh, Sonic Tank. I like this one. This one's fun. Why haven't Fun Sonic popped up again? I miss Fun Sonic.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Get it? Nice. Alright, now I'm gone.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah? Okay, that's a good payout.
Yes!
Alright, cool. We finally have a bit of money. We can do some stuff. Though I'm about to lose it all because I'm the furthest away from the Precious Stone. Okay. Which... I wish I didn't... No, fuck, I didn't realize... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, what? What is that? Okay. I don't remember that. I now that it's coming back to me, but no, I don't remember that. Yes, I forgot. I did the black hole there. It does that. Fuck. I actually forgot it does that. Well, I really wish Tails was gonna get this Precious Stone, because Knuckles already had one. I'm so upset. I should have read my... God, I wish I could redo this return. I really wish I could. I would have seen if I could have landed on the Seal of Fate. I didn't realize I was right there! I can't believe! I should have looked. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Okay, Knuckles is an idiot.
Oh man.
Where even am I now? I don't even know. Okay, I've been here. No, this is not good. I don't want to be down here. I guess I should use this. Knuckles or Tails would be good. Oh, that counts as my turn? Oh. Fair enough. So close, but not quite there, Sonic. Tails is probably gonna get it this turn. Surely he'd have it too, yeah. I'm gonna lose my rings, because I'm the furthest away. Oh well. Should hopefully mean I'm the closest to the next one. Oh no, he might have fucked that up. Yes, he did.
Sorry,
Yeah, this is Sonic Shuffle for those who don't know. We're just taking a break. And... Oh, good. Alright, now Knuckles has it. Tails, I actually really wish you got that, but why did you be I mean, one good thing, I'm getting the first turn towards moving towards the next one. That's a positive, and Knuckles has no money, and while you get... What the fudge are you guys doing? But yes, you finally beat it, but what a waste of S cards! Tails wasted an S card and failed with it. Like, that's like, what the fudge. Alright, there's only 2 of them left. The next precious stone looks like a Chaos Emerald. And my turn. 7 spaces away, yo. Yo. Where the fudge is it, though? This is the highest number. Okay, and where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I just landed on a red space. That's fine. Not only am I in the lead, no one else has. That was the highest movement card left. Sonic possibly could do a double thing. No, he didn't have that. Oh, god damn it, Sonic. Now you made our ring spaces smaller. And I've been landing on red spaces all the freaking goddamn time. Alright, Tails. Oh wait, hang on, does this work out for me? How many cards are left? Was it 2 or 1? Or was it 2 or 3? Oh, that means that fudges me over actually then. Ooh! Oh shoot! Unfortunate, Tails. Lose a turn. So yeah, because Tails lost a battle with no rings, he loses a turn. And he's tired. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. So this is a 1. 100% it's a 1. Alright, cool. I don't think Sonic can do anything to catch up to me in this turn, so... Oh, mini event! Oh, please don't teleport me somewhere. Don't you dare teleport. Okay, this is not a teleport one. Haven't had one of these yet this game. Yes? Get on with it. Here you go. Take it. It's a piece of art. Was that a dream? What a strange dream. I wonder what those Smiths were going to give you. Hey, there's something in your hand! Ooh, I don't know what that does, but yeah. I think I actually have a chance of winning this game. And this has happened to me! Oh, fudge. Nice. Where do you want to go? Okay, that's probably asking too much. Sonic is scarily close, he's literally right next to me. But not enough! As long as none of my cards, as long as I don't have utter garbage well, it's only Knuckles that can screw me over. There's a chance I might not have the card I need. Oh, Sonic could get screwed by this. No. Oh, but he didn't have enough Force Jewels to block the effect. Sonic must rest for 1 turn. Unfortunate. See, that could have happened to me. I would have been pissed. Tails out. Okay, Knuckles didn't take any of my cards, so I appreciate that. We might play a mini game though, and that's fine. No, another mini event. God, all the mini events decided to pop up once. Oh, is Knuckles gonna be able to stop the thief or nah? Can he do it? Can he get him? Yes, you caught the thief. Give back what you stole. Wait, you got the wrong guy. The real thief's over there. What? Hey! Well, the guy took off when you were looking the other way. It looks like he was the thief after all. As an apology, Knuckles paid 1 ring. That was not a lot he took. Oh, there he goes.
Alright. I don't have 2. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. That means I have... Well... no, Knuckles is too close. I gotta spin the ass. And then land it on a 2. Oh, baby! Nice! Whew. One more to go. Because the last one is always... The second last one always looks like a Chaos Emerald.
The next precious stone is over here.
Okay. Sonic is resting a turn. This is gonna hit Tails, I think, which is gonna do nothing. Because I think Knuckles passed him, yeah. Ouch! Please don't spawn an evil thing. Fuck! Oh, I didn't want to see that. That's a massive concern. Okay, who can actually afford that? Okay, only person who can afford that is Sonic, but he's resting a turn, so... Wait, the way forward is the way I am? Shoot, I have a chance of getting this one? What's with all the mini events? Oh, this one's easy. The AI never get this wrong. Question! Okay, here's the question. How many times have you landed on an event space? See, I would never been able to get that. He landed on it 4 times. Actually, to be fair, I could have gotten that, because, like, there's no way it's been 11, and I highly doubt it's 9, so 4 sounds about right. You got a lot of rings for that. I wish you didn't. Alright, Knuckles' turn. What you doing, my boy Knuckles? You're going that way. Oh! That's why it's so close to him. I gotta go that way. Where was the star? Where does the star have to go? It was like near a pointy thing. Oh, okay, the void space is miles away. Okay, I don't have to worry about the void space. Where the fudge did my starry boy have to go? He didn't have to go there. Where did he? Oh, he had to go down there, didn't he? I think. Yeah, no. I am like nowhere near that? Okay. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm 15 spaces away from that. A bit rich. I will join the race for the precious stone. Alright, Sonic's back up. What's he gonna do? I feel like he'd be insane to go for the thing. What's he doing? Oh, he used 2 6s in a row. Well, the biggest problem who could have gotten... I really hope Sonic does not get that precious stone. Please, anyone else get it besides him. I'm so glad Sonic's been so stupid picking Eggman cards in battles. If he didn't do that, he probably could have easily won this game. Bit of a waste of an S there, buddy. Oh. Knuckles gets there. This actually might be really good, because depending on how much damage Knuckles does to it, I could then steal it, because I don't know if there's any 6 cards left. Oh, there might be, actually. Is there 6? Don't move. But 3 is a lot easier to handle than 6. Oh, and he lost a turn. Okay, it's only Sonic is a threat. He is the only threat. Everyone else is not a problem. 4, do I have a 4? I do have a 4. I got it. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I can't be beat. As long as I don't screw this up. Got it. Oh, wow. See, that was a good game. I feel like I only kind of... It would have been interesting to see how the game would have played if Sonic wasn't stupid both times in battle and didn't pick Eggman cards. Because that was just really weird. And we get a cutscene for this one. So enjoy bad voice acting from the 90s.
Void is heading for the Temple of Light. He's going to shatter the
Well, bad
precious
voice acting
stone
for
we
video
collected.
games.
Hurry, we have to catch him.
Because voice acting in other things was fine for the most part, it's just video games.
Stop! Why destroy the precious stone? Why destroy everyone's dreams? Am I alone? I am not alone. My friends, my brothers. I want to be whole. What are you saying? I was looking for everyone so I could be whole. And I found everyone, but everyone ran away from me. I tried to reach them, but
You sought the precious stone because...
I am so lonely. You don't need me? But why was I born?
That's a bit of a visual, that's a bit intense, that visual thing. Time for a boss battle. But I don't think no matter how I perform on this boss battle, I win. Oh, what? It was right there. Literally the exact same one I used. Had it. Good job getting all the rings, guys. Oh my god, stop putting it right next to where those guys are. It's so annoying. No, fuck you, Tails! It's mine! Hey, mine.
No, fudge you, Sonic. What, Knuckles? So many rings here. Fudge off! These are mine! I get there! Woo! I always love that one more fool's on him. Well, let's see who won! I'm pretty confident I could not be beaten, but, you know, I've been wrong before. I'm pretty sure Tails came dead last. At least I think he did. Oh, yep, I won. This wouldn't play if I didn't win.
Why doesn't the light return to the precious stone? Why doesn't Illumina return? We've defeated Void, the darkness that destroys dreams.
Lumina!
Imaginary world is finished. The people who once dreamed about this world have forgotten about it.
That's not true. Your voice and Illumina's wish has touched us.
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Don't say such a thing, Lumina.
That's right. It can't be.
Amy's definitely the voice actress of Amy is definitely the best one out of this lot.
Illumina, why do you reject me? Lumina, why do you hate me? You and I, aren't we the same?
Lumina, don't forget about him.
That's...
Void.
Oh man, the big
Sadness,
twist.
despair, and emptiness.
They're looking for the
Our
goddess
dreams
of
born because
dreams, but
everyone
the
has
goddess's
these
dreams is Lumina and
Don't these
Void!
feelings make our dreams even
Oh man, who
stronger?
saw that coming? It's not like it, they show it in literally the
Void.
intro.
He was probably part of the Precious Stone. He was part of a feeling that is necessary for dreams to come true.
Lumina, can't you accept Void for what he is?
God, whoever's
Dreams
doing
probably
Tails is
can't exist
utterly
without
terrible.
it.
Like, they are utter trash.
Same with me. When I'm down and I feel I can't go on anymore, that's when I know I have to try harder because I have my own dreams.
Oh my god, shut up, Tails.
It's a dream because it hasn't been fulfilled yet. But one day you'll make it come true. You can live through each day because you have dreams. No matter how small they are.
Yeah, the mouth movement's not very good, is it?
When we lose ourselves, that's when we lose our dreams. It's not that dreams don't come true. We just give up on them. We know that. And you should know it better than us.
Thank you, everyone. I was probably the one who had lost myself in my dark feelings.
She's back to normal, oh my goodness. She's a cute character design, Lumina. Persona!
Honestly, it actually kind of looks like a Persona. So this is what Homeworld thinks of Fusion.
Thank you.
Why didn't we didn't want to make us a normal model, so I'm just gonna be a PNG. Is that okay with you guys?
I'm sorry. I'm the one who lost myself and almost lost my dream. Imaginary world and people's emotions are fragile. It doesn't take much to crush them. Even the strongest of people have dark emotions in their hearts. We must be stronger. Emptiness does not conquer dreams. Dreams conquer the emptiness.
Is that how this game ends? I remember them fusing, but I don't actually remember anything past this. Is that really how this game ends? Oh yeah, no, that's how it ends. Yay. Yeah, whoever was voicing Tails needs to not ever again. Good job, Tails. I don't know why I found it so funny. I quite like this. This is cute. Credits with the artwork and them just kind of walking. I think this is it's corny, but you know, it's cute. There's Knuckles, the boy. I want to see the results. Did I win? I mean, obviously I won, but how much did I win? Did I annihilate? Did I destroy? That's what I want to know. I know Sonic 100% got second place. Oh, hi, Void. That's cool. Oh, I like that artwork of Knuckles. That's nice. He does look a little big, doesn't he? It's a little bit too big. It could be because Sonic's like further up ahead, so he's smaller and further away. Yeah, I think it's just because Sonic's really far ahead. Voice acting, oh god. Dean Bristow, rest in peace, man. I miss you there, dude. I really do. Oh, that's a really cute one. I like that one a lot. The main four. Oh, that's cute. I forgot about that picture. Is there anything else? See you again. I wish we got a Sonic Shuffle too. I still love this game. I think it's fun. Oh, you're not gonna show me how much I destroyed my competition? You ass. Rude. Aww. I know I definitely destroyed them. 100%. We can buy stuff in Sonic's room now, which I will quickly, because why the fuck not?
You are now able to select Gamma as a character.
Oh, I thought I was meant to be able to read. Oh yeah. Amy in the fourth dimension, what a beautiful place, wish I was alone with Sonic. Who else do I want? I want to remember why the fudge Supersonic was so powerful.
You are now able to select Supersonic as a character. You are now able to select Big as a character. You are now able to select Chow as a character.
Now there you go. I got all the characters unlocked. I can't remember why Supersonic is so overpowered. Cause we searched up a tier list and apparently Supersonic is considered banned. But I can't remember what was different about him. I thought he was exactly like normal Sonic. Light speed dash. In addition to spin dash, Supersonic will be able to double the number displayed on the third and fourth turns. Oh, gotcha. So he literally just controls the board. Okay, so use the S card during battle to attack cards between 4. Oh, is that? Oh, use the S card during battle to do 5 damage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Why is Amy's just so bad? Why is Amy S in battle so bad? Like, yes, it's a guaranteed 5, but that can't. I mean, I guess it only can't kill the last Precious Stone monster. Big. Use the S card during battle and add 1 damage to your total attack power. That's not great. Use S card during battle and attack using. Oh, hang on. So, wait, hang on. What are these guys? Play the number 6 and Big can stomp on any. Play the number 6 and Big can stomp on any space within 6 spaces. Oh, that's pretty good. Rolling mode. Play a 4, 5, or 6 and E102 won't be affected by minus ring spaces. That's terrible. That is not good. That is not a good ability. Wow, I think Gamma might be the worst character. Oh, Chow doesn't even have a... Oh, I think Chow can do Tails pathways as well. But it says they're not listed there, so... Use the S during battle and Chow won't take damage from the monster. Okay. In Supersonic, the Lightspeed Dash, use S during battle to attack the cards between 4 and 6. Okay. I really like this character select, how when you pick them, their eyes open, they're like, hello! This is cute. Oh god, I picked Big. No, 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 no. Ah, he's so tiny! I forgot how to play him! He's so tiny! What does Gamma look like again? That's pretty cool. I like that Gamma's playable in this game, even though the Chow looks fucking weird. Oh my god, the Chow looked like it's seen some bad days. Holy shit. The poor guy. What about Supersonic? What does he look like? Supersonic looks really weird. I don't know. He's not as strange. The Chow is terrifying. That is absolutely awful. That looks utter awful. Well, there we go. Beat Sonic Shuffle. And then to beat it again at some point, because I do just like playing it. I think it's fun. Well, that was a fun break. I enjoyed myself. And I feel good. I beat a challenge I wanted to beat. I was wanting to give another go at that at some point. Back to work, yeah. Back to work. Oh yeah, music. That was the thing we like, don't we? I think we like music. Yeah, that was fun. I had a lot of fun actually playing that.
Heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for some...
And then Sonic CD.
Thank you, Alex.
Just a boys' thing. So for a boys' thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender.
Ignore Sonic CD. It just wants to vibe. Let it vibe. It's coming. Oh lordy, it coming. But not yet. We will get to that point when we get there.
Well, thank you there, Cupcake Rose. I appreciate that.
God, I hate this new Twitter. I had a thing that allowed me to still use old Twitter, but now... I've had to go back and now I'm with whatever the heck you guys have been suffering with for a while. It's so ugly. I hate it. Okay, well, quickly BRB. I will just quickly go get a humma num num and a dwinky dwink. Well, maybe not a drinky drink, but a humma num num. Well, maybe some water actually. Yeah, get some water. So BRB.
Let's rock. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Where were we? Lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender... I am back. About my gender, it was... it was kind of mixed messaging. Why are we hiding bean soup? Just getting the dialogue in at this point. Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness, it's 2 minutes in and I finally get to the point of what this video is talking about. I mean, it is talking about a lot about transgender, but messaging. I love games, but Pancake, can you stop doing that? They're not talking about you. They're talking about actual pancakes. Every time I see pancakes get mentioned, you say that, and you say it constantly. You can stop. Mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It goes well, Coma. We just finished our break where we beat a board of Sonic Shuffle, and it was super fun. Felt like a boy. It... clean my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they... Ten, we go again. Nine, fall behind. 8, say don't be 8. 7, nation heaven. 6, 5, stay alive. 4, 3, now it's you and me. 2, 1, we're gonna have fun. Say, last stop. Hey, Excalibur, it's not that far. What do you mean? Give one take. What the fudge? I got it wrong. What the hell? I am dumb. Oh. And play. What do you get? Say, fast chat. Doom room, cosmic zoom. Heads up, Jake. It's Sonic Boom. I'm so sad. About my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. Oh. Sonic CD! But there is one video game character that helps me get a new perspective on it. Never in your mind, nothing can survive. The will to take a ride. I messed it up so badly. Choo-choo Sonic Warrior, always take a chance. Choo-choo Sonic Warrior never says he can't. Nothing can survive, and the will to stay alive. Cause if you try, you can do anything. It's so catchy. I love this song. It's so good. Oh, you know what's a fun... I don't have it in my playlist, but I want to play it. Sonic CD's boss music in Japan is really funny. It's like, whoop that sucker to death! It's such a weird music. I don't know what this song is, but it's...
Alright, I'm good. Wait, is the Sonic OVA song, the Sonic OVA song's not copyrighted to play? What? This song makes no sense, but it's catchy, and it was the theme song for the movie. Oh, the OVA movie. On a Sunday, riding my bike. It's like, what the fudge are these lyrics? I rely on a Sunday, riding my bike. I notice many things that are different, look alike or something. I don't know perfectly. But I know it's just kind of weird.
Probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like
Nothing's wrong with the Japanese soundtrack of Sonic CD. It's a bop. Yeah, I like the OVA. It's fun.
they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though. While growing up, I spent so many countless video games but I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boy's thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
Alright, cool. Well, that seems good. Let's animate the Callie. Happy Pride Month!
Boys thing. So for someone like me, boys thing. So the boys thing. So boys thing. So
Maybe that could be a frame of that.
the boys thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love considered just a boys thing. So for boys thing. So for some boys thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender. So
What kind? I mean, I can change the poses later. I might just do the arms folded. Yeah, Oliver, please calm down. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hang on, that was not a part of my playlist. No wonder nothing else started playing. Oh shit, we haven't listened to Endless Possibilities yet?
so
Na, 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 na. No, I'm never gone, and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? Yeah, the Callie without the eyes is creepy, isn't it? Eyes, and then just like, bleh. But that's how it works. They're all different layers so they can work together. No problem there, Blue Jai. Happy Pride Month. You keep on gaming. Now, a lot of this is about video game. Oh, you might have heard the audio. It talks a lot about video games. And it talks a lot about a character that I haven't been able to show yet in the video. But she's coming. She's coming. She's a pink hedgehog. And she coming. Shut up. Shut up, Shiny. Where the heck? I had a really fun image of Amy the other day. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I can't remember who posted this.
Voice thing. So for so for someone like me, so for someone like me,
I can't wait for this to be done. And me doing the edit streams, I hope people can realize how much it was important for me to get this done. You know, like this is hard. This has been hell, you know, honestly, and we're nowhere even started. Then we're gonna keep on going until it's done, and then it's there forever. So we're making sure it's super awesome.
it's a voice thing. So for some,
It will be worth it in the end. Oh yeah.
so for someone like, so for someone.
Oh. I just realized this needs to be different. I need to fix this. Even though you guys know I don't like this game, the songs are still a bop. I'll admit it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Black. Apparently, I seem to be the only one who doesn't like Black Knight. Apparently, that's just a me thing. Everyone else I see like, oh, Black Knight, I love that. I was like, oh my god. I guess because Black Knight came after Unleashed 360, and not many people played Unleashed 360, to my understanding. So I guess that's why I think so little of it, because like this was the next game after that legendary god piece of a game, which is still one of my all-time favorite Sonic games.
So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, So for some... a boy's thing. So for someone like me... For someone like me... So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my... For someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it... So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it... So I do want to get more Callies made, but at the moment I'm just working with what I got. I definitely need a lot more images of her made so I can work with. I don't know what you're talking about, montage. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. It was kind of mixed messaging. I love... It was kind of mixed messaging. Maddie0227, welcome to the Hedgies, my friend. How you doing? I'm sending Hedgie love. Are you in the Discord there, Maddie? If you are, please let me know so I can give you your Hedgie membership role so you get early videos and all that other good jazz. Who's pinging me in general chat? Just let me know. You're not? Well, feel free to join it if you'd like. The link is in the description. I love games, but they weren't for girls. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I know for this one, I really like it to. I really want to get an image of this made with the hand going back behind her head. So I just put in these dummy ones now, just so I know where to replace them. It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. I ever felt like a boy. It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
What's up?
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still a...
Thank you there, Lil. I appreciate that. Now you did? Are you the same name on Discord? Are you saying the name? Are you the same name on the Discord as you are on YouTube? Which I should be able to see by people who join. You are. Okay, where's the join archive? Yep, I see ya. There you go. Be sure to read the rules and FAQ of the Discord. They're up on the top, but I trust ya. Thank you for becoming a member. No, you're fine, Pentagon. No one has to be here. I'm just doing this because it helps me
Young
focus.
kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed message. Gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that.
Part of me is wondering if that is just one frame too early. Just back up this audio a little bit. Just by a frame, nothing more.
It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for
that
girls,
seems
but
better.
I felt more...
And I'll just move everything over by one frame. That's pretty easy. Not a pain in the butt. Unless it kind of actually works.
about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like...
You know, that's fine. Okay.
It was kind of...
Let's keep on adding stuff.
It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt...
Okay. Yeah, I definitely think one of the other artworks I really like to get for this puppet, the next one, is the one with the arm kind of behind her head. Just kind of like being shy. I feel like that would work really well with a lot of things that I've been doing.
It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more...
I know I want to have something on the screen here. So I'll just move her eyes to look at it. Not quite sure what will be there at the moment, but I know I want something on the screen. Ba, ba, ba.
Messaging. I love games. Messaging. I love games. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably.
Oh, well, that's sweet of you, Panicum, but just remember, there's no pressure. Everyone has their own lives, and whatnot, and I'm just wanting to make this, this is something personal I've been wanting to work on for a very long time.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging.
Oh, this stratosphere will be shining for you. I'm so glad they've been using this song a lot more for Amy instead of Sweet, Yours My Sweet Passion. I'm not a fan of My Sweet Passion. One thing I don't like about Amy in Sonic Adventure, her theme is... It has moments where it's like, it's really... I really like the jazz, but just some of the lyrics are a bit like, what the fudge?
It was kind of mixed messaging. I love. It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt. It was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
Well, thank you there, Matt. I can't remember if it gets mentioned in the rules, but the underneath the general chat, you'll notice a chat called Patreon and Hedgies. That's like the exclusive membership chat with Patreons and YouTube members. That's where videos get posted early and all that good stuff. So if you get a ping in there and it's by me, it's most likely quite important. It's for something like, ooh, either a new video early or possibly something coming up, which Patreon and YouTube members can be a part of. Yada yada.
Take care, Jelly. See you later.
You don't have to apologize. Everyone does their own thing. But this music's been just repeating the same songs over and over. I like this song, which is annoying, because I would skip it, but because we've had it, but I like this song.
But I felt more like that than...
Yeah, wow, 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 yeah. Yeah. It's a long, rough road, and I finally feel things for feels like a year. I just realized that usually I can hide under my crappy singing under the music playing, but then I remember there's people in the HQ with me who don't hear the music and they just hear me mumbling words. Bloody bastards. Love it, but damn. No, I just want to hear you laugh. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. And a chance when I'm around.
More like that than I ever felt like a boy. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
Oh boy.
About my gender, it was kind of...
it was kind of mixed messaging. I love mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I love games. I love games, but they...
That might be a nice touch detail. It's straight. It's straight. What will I become if I don't look back? Give myself a reason for this and that. I can learn, I can turn. Oh. Yeah, that was good music. We're working hard, Toaster. This is my life for like 2 or 3 weeks. I want this video out this month. I don't care if this is the only video I get out this month. I'm gonna go full ham with details and stuff. If this is it, then that's fine. It's what it is. And we gotta get it done. Never turn back, never turn back, never turn that way. No matter how life tries to face me, I turn the other way.
Messaging. I love games, but...
What I do a little sad brow in between all. Turn back. Yeah. I'll never turn back. Little jumps for
games, but they weren't for...
You know, if we're gonna have Free House's music, I'm gonna have the one with lyrics, because that way I can sing along in the background and get it wrong, and that's more fun. I'm far away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay. Yeah, no, I know I've had this idea for over a year. I originally wanted to make it for Amy's anniversary last year, but that plan didn't go through. But once I got the puppet, because I think during that phase we were slowly leaving Splatoon, and like it was becoming like, okay, I don't want the Inkling version of me to be my icon. I want a human. Because I want to be something that can be just... I'm anything. I'm whatever game we're playing. So it was not really making the human idea. We had the Splatfest, which kind of taught me a few things about doing little animations. And then eventually getting a puppet of this character. Because I've had this puppet for a while, because I knew I was going to use it at some point. So it's been a lot of time planning, and we got to make sure we get it right. Face reveal in 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. Like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes.
I love games, but they weren't for girls. I love games, but they weren't for... I love games, but they weren't for girls.
I'll have a blink there in between. That kind of helped that out. It looks a bit weird.
But they weren't for...
That's funny, Vision. My dearest wish is that you'll know thy tender foresight only seem to grow.
But they weren't for girls. But they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
I think that looks pretty good. Like, obviously, she's still missing the mouth, but I think everything else is pretty good there now.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boy's thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender,
wait, she needs to blink there.
Kind of mixed messaging.
But
I love.
even though her eyes can move separately, I like just having a blink when she does, just because it kind of makes it look better. Because usually if you use your eyes, most of the time you do blink if you're just moving your eyes instead of just moving your head. Usually. At least I do. Maybe I'm just weird.
Me who had these strange feelings about my... strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
Alright, I think that look. Well, I'll play it one more time, but I think for the most part that looks okay, and then we gotta start writing. Hi, Connor, we're still going!
Video games were still heavily considered just a boy's thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
You know, I don't feel like I feel like just listening to just rock and lyric music. You know what? What you gonna do? I am still going. I'm going insane. But how you doing? But I'm having fun, so it's all good. By the way, Connor, I've been meaning to do this. Yeah, poop. I also need to give it to Mimo when I see him. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Are you break? Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's the next part. Are you? No, it's okay. I guess it's the other part. Fudge it. I learned what you gonna do, but not the second verse, not the first verse. Fudge it. I'm just gonna listen to the song again because I feel like I talked too over it, and I love this song, and I want to just hear it. You ever have those moods? You just want to hear the beginning part again? It's like, yeah.
Boys thing. So for
The curtain rises. You end up in my food. We're trying to get this into our SRB2 cart server, Ethan, to play on the anime stage.
Come join me. I know a path out of dismay, so we can be who we are.
So for
To ourselves, show us stumble, and we might fall.
sure.
I don't think we need to worry about it looping, because, like, how long is the song? The song's 4 minutes. If someone can't finish that level in 4 minutes, then they're not good. That's just how it was, Ghost Kitten. Thankfully, I know in some stupid circles people still think that, but it's pretty dead these days. The idea. The road less taken. It's coming along well. Oh, I guess that's 2 mouse. The stage is the anime stage is so easy. What are you guys talking about? It's super easy. It is not hard. We've had this recently. Let me have a look through what we got and what has not actually played yet. Oh god, this hasn't played. But this is just a short song, but you know what? I like it. It's a short song, but this remix is a bop. I'm still working on Royal. Am I anywhere close? I actually been thinking about streaming it at my nighttime as well as my morning, so that way I can play it with like mic for longer. And I know that will probably upset some people because they'll be like, "Oh my god, I get to catch it with like up, shall we?" I just want to play more. For some. So for some. For some. For some. No, for some. Still going. Super stuff. I wanted to make this video for a long time, and I don't care how much pain it takes. So for someone, oh mouth.
Everything worked out. What a happy end. Americans and Canadians are friends.
This is also a short song, but it has played once, but it's so short, who cares?
The lines are now complete. How's the progress so far? Slow.
So for someone like, for someone like, for someone like, so for someone like, so for someone like, so for someone like,
Oh yeah, no. Make a horror game. No, there's several. I wanted to make something for Pride Month. I just thought that when I realized that Pride Month was coming up, I was like, oh my god, this is the perfect time to do it. It just kind of gave me more motivation. And I'm happily to openly admit it. You know, I feel like I'm fine to talk about it now. Like, I didn't really care about talking about it, but I feel like it's like, I hear from a lot of people that them knowing that a YouTuber is trans really helps them, and that's awesome. If people can see me and see, you know, like, hey, it's okay to have those feelings, it's alright, it's not the end of the world, that'd be really cool. And at the same time, I want to show some love to the girl that helped me be who I am, because she gets so much hate. Amy is such an easy target. She gets hated by so many people, and so many people refuse to even realize that she's changed a lot in the recent years. They still think she's like, Sonic, 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 which she's not. She hasn't been that for... She had a bad time when the new voice actors came in. She hasn't been that since, like, Sonic Generations. And yeah, I know, that's almost 10 years ago. Next year, that's 10 years, but like, people don't see that, which is really annoying. So, that's also a thing. I hate how low-hanging fruit she is in terms of people hating. Someone's got to support, she's supporting me, and I want to be there for you. You know, and that's fine. Like, I'm not, original ideas for the script did have mentioning of a line that maybe people might like her more, but I took it out because I'm not gonna change anyone's opinions too much. I don't think I will. And that doesn't matter. People can hate her, people can love her, people can like her, that's perfectly fine, but this is how I feel, and that's what I wanted to get across. This is just something I wanted to make to kinda, you know, talk about a character I really appreciate, and I don't know who I would be without her. So, I love Amy Rose, and I always will. She's my #1 favorite video game character. It always will be. And she's not even been mentioned yet in this video, though I am actually about to get to the point where she gets a pink hedgehog gets mentioned.
so for someone like me, whether, for someone like, for someone like, for someone like,
Yeah. Should probably put the oven on after this song.
so for someone like me, so for someone like me,
This song hasn't played yet during my Persona 5 playthrough, and I think that is illegal.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. If this a mirage or
Wait,
chance to
what?
fulfill
Carousel?
my mission. I'm living in a darkness. The
for someone like me who had these strange feelings,
Who is an O mouth, Callie? What the fuck are you doing? Who? It's like one of the most obvious O mouths. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore what you said there then.
so for someone like me who had these strange
Take them down now.
me who
There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry lake. The love
Me,
is
when-
in a lost
who had
when the
Who
heart
has?
new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a seashell. Remind us what we're here for.
for someone like me who had these strange
He's strange. Strange. No. Strange. No, that's not enough. Not enough for me to do it enough. Strange.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what the lost
these-
do. The boss is so
strange-
free and
strange-
fear. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
these strange feel
A river in a dry lake. The
Strange
love
feel-
is in a lost head.
strange
When the heart
feelings
of you
Feel. Oh wait. Feel will definitely be feel. Yeah.
now we need
Oh mouth.
a heartbeat for demon.
Okay, guys. Biggest pet peeves. Go. I don't know if I should mention mine. You guys can actually use it against me. Yeah, you're not that mean. I hate people who type. No, I can't. You guys will use it against me. Someone will. I gotta zip.
strange feeling strange feeling
Fuck you, Alex.
feeling
I literally just did it, Alex. Literally 5 seconds ago. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Never mind. My pet peeve is I never learned how to read. I can't. I hate people. I don't know. I actually don't know what I hate. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what I hate most, and I'm happy to say this. That really pisses me off when people have their stream lagging and all they do is spam those stupid laggy emojis and they just blame the streamer when it's like most likely not their fault. If the stream is having an issue and I can see it's my end, I will fully admit it. Like oh shoot guys, apparently my stream's being weird. Give it a sec.
Like, oh my god. But then people just like spam, 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 spam. It's not working. It's like, oh my god, shut up. Fuck you, Artemis. Hello.
Hello.
Now to add to a script. Artemis is poo-poo.
Yeah, no, that's annoying too.
Voice crack. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about
My pet peeve is people who say they're gonna do something and then they don't. Like, not as like an I forgot thing, but as like they make an effort to not do it.
these strange feelings, these strange feelings.
That's fine. Lots disrespect stream, nothing new. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you want to see what it is like so far, Artemis? Okay, so, two things. One, a lot of the artwork is not there. Two,
That's okay.
there is no music. There will be, but there is none yet. Three, for some reason, when this is not working without a render, but the screen is meant to like take over the image, but it's just like it's being stupid.
Gotcha.
Like, it just needs to be rendered to be fixed. Because if I enable one thing, it will work, so I know it's working. I like how the border come back. So yes. But apart from that, yeah, most of the focus today has been the Callie puppet and just timing things. But yeah, I'll play it.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
Yell.
I love it. I love the whiteboard like moving to the side as you come in.
Yeah, I can't wait to have more of these little artworks, and we just have this. We did a test one because we played around with quite a few styles, and we thought this was the cutest.
Really...
Little Callie. We even played around with her having one red arrow on her shirt, but we went against it.
That would have been fun, but no, the puppet looks amazing. You've done a good job with the animation. Like it looks like it's actually. Like, I have to remember, like, this is not like animated anime. Like,
yeah, no, it's just a lot of images moving. I mean, that's what animation is, but yeah,
but like I like it's not like it wasn't drawn. Like animation,
yeah, so. No, it's just a puppet.
But no, that looks fantastic, and even like I could see like where you stop with the mouth.
Yeah, that's where I'm working on at the moment, mouthing what she's saying.
But even the rest of the movements you have going on with that is still look great.
Thank you.
The blinking, I love the blinking. The blinking.
Yeah, I like the blinking.
different about me. My childhood wasn't older.
But very good job. I love it. I can't wait to see the full thing.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a while.
I mean, it's really
but
cool.
Looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My
When does your love for Sans come in? No. The thing is, we haven't even gotten to the point of mentioning Amy, though. I am close to the line that mentions a pink hedgehog. And then,
First, we gotta talk about Blue.
Yes, I do have to talk about Sonic first, because it's a bit of a... Yeah. And then I gotta explain Amy's story for those who haven't played it, because it'd be getting higher and higher for the amount of people who've actually played Fruit Adventure these days. Artemis.
I'm sorry, what?
You're good. Alright, I'm gonna quickly put the oven on, because I'm hungry.
Go get the knob.
I will go get the numbs.
Well, I'll be right back, because this is turning the oven on and waiting it for the heat.
Welcome to our stream now. It's no longer Callie's stream. This is now the mod stream we've taken over. That's a good question. It's the same thing we do every day. Try and take over the stream. I mean, yeah. I guess we can let Callie have it.
Yeah, look.
Hi.
Let's take over at 10 number 62. Look! What time is it for me? It's 5:56 p.m.
You didn't already lay claim to those buckets?
There's no way you can win. If it's trouble you're in, they're gonna kick your...
Okay, so my sleep schedule's a bit out of whack with everything going on. Like, I haven't been at work for like 2 months now.
Yikes.
Going a little stir crazy. But my mom sent a message to my brother and I, like, as just a checking in messages. I was asleep when it first came in. This was sent in at like 2 p.m. So I was asleep. So when I woke up, I like responded with like, "Oh yeah, my sleep schedule's been out of whack. Oh, I'm doing all right." And then I get a like, "Are you back at work?" "No, not yet." And then it's like, "So why is your sleep schedule out of whack?" I'm like, "Because I'm not at work yet." Like, that's why my sleep schedule's out of whack. I need structure.
So for someone like me,
I need structure of work. Because I'm forced to go to that. I can't make my own structure. That doesn't work.
You must eat the work. How is things where you are, man?
I mean, like the immediate area is not bad. Where I don't know exactly what our like case count or whatever is. We're not on like any like forced like isolation. It's
I'm
still
talking
like,
about like the
all the riots and whatnot.
riots.
I know there have been protests in nearby cities. I don't know offhand if there's been in like in a city. But like that's far enough away that it's not gonna impact where I'm living. Maybe I was slightly concerned with all the going on because like we do live like there's like a police station on the road, but I haven't noticed it out of the unusual. Yep, no, I've basically
Strange feeling.
been leaving to like go to the grocery store, which I should need to do now.
Strange feeling.
I've been leaving food. Otherwise, I've just been sick and at home. Sorry.
Strange feelings about
the boat.
Just do your research there, Mandy. Like, do your research. Ask people who are willing to help out, who have those experiences. But just because you're not part of the group doesn't mean you can't write characters that are part of it.
strange feelings about
As long as you do your research and like do it in a respect way, I think it's.
who had these strange feelings about my
You know, I never mentioned this, but the transgender flag is like the best flag.
Like, what better? Like, pink, white, and blue? Let's freaking go. I just realized that's in my jacket, in my outfit, it has a lot of pink, white, and blue.
I've noticed that, and I'm like, is that just a subtle?
It was not intentional. I just like pink, white, and blue.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm very partial to the agender flag, but I really like green.
I can't
Like,
remember.
kind of
I mean, I am also bi, so I get 2 flags.
Or the aromatic flag as well.
2 flags. Woo, woo, woo.
I can have like 3 foot.
Oh.
So I have like I don't have the flag. I need to get it, but arrow ace.
Oh, I've mentioned I'm bi many times. It's not a secret.
Damn. Nice there, cool. I do like the ace. The ace flag is fun, and that's the flag that I subtly included in like many things.
What's the asexual again?
Black, gray, white.
But is asexual like you don't have?
I don't have like no preference or not a want for sexual attraction.
Gotcha.
So like there's like some people are still open to like romantic relationships and whatnot,
But not sexual.
But yeah, nothing.
feelings about my gender.
So that's really aromatic for me. Because I just don't really have
Feelings
any
about my
need for that.
gender.
It's not now.
Strange feelings about my gender.
But I love subtly including the ace flag in a lot of things.
Strange feelings about my gender. Strange feelings about my.
That's
feelings about my.
With the Wind Waker randomizer that I've just been playing with, like you can change Link's like outfit colors and whatnot. So like he's been rocking Ace Pride since like November. I'm sorry.
Who had these strange feelings about my gender.
And we got a bop on our hands?
It just, I mean, jokes are fun. It's like you gotta be careful with jokes sometimes, but I make jokes about myself all the time. Hat and time flag colors, what?
It was kind of mixed messaging.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really someone's done the pride color dyes in half time.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, fucking! I'm sorry. Stop!
There
you go. Thank you.
I didn't say anything because I heard the door open. I'm like, oh, Callie knows Princess.
I don't hear it because the music's playing. They just suddenly see him. Ta-da! Why would you scare me? But it's okay, you got me Chucky. Chucky milk. Callie had you with me, please.
You enjoy.
I will, thank you.
we love you.
We love you, Shiny.
And that's okay, Zendu. Just because you don't know what you are doesn't mean you're broken right here. And what you decide you are like today doesn't mean that's what you are tomorrow. Identities are mainly just to help you sort yourself. So, like I considered myself more trans than non-binary for the longest time, but I'm slowly I've over the time just like no, I'm non-binary.
I remember you telling me that.
That's the other thing I need to get back.
You pinged me. Pinging Q&A, which people shouldn't be doing. Well, you even a message to this? Oh, I'm just enjoying the chicken milk.
Ooh.
Oh no, I don't mind being in streams. No, out of way. It helps me see. Helps me see that you have a message for me. It's just in Discord because like I get a notification, it goes and then like what? You know, I'm fine with pings in a stream sake. It'll good. There's always inside of me, and now I feel so free with the possibilities. It was.
Well, Do Not Disturb still put the number's still there, and I don't know how you do it, Callie, with all those numbers in your the friend requests or whatever.
Oh, how many Discord friend requests do I have? Still 1,000 plus. How many? Give me a number. 1,052. So not much over that. Amy, thank you for subscribing. Good name. I'm almost 50k, man.
I know, it's so exciting. I remember like, I was talking to a friend about it the other day because like, I was trying to think when I remember sending a message like for like 15k. So I just don't. I think I came in after. I think I joined in around like 12k or something like that. And that was like 2.5 years ago.
Make this video into a premiere shiny? I don't know. I'd rather people enjoy it in their own pace.
Look at all these found chat. Normally I'd be the one to be like, "Mwah," at that comment, but not today.
Huh?
We'll let it slide.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Shiny. I wasn't upset by the suggestion. I just feel like it might be best not. I don't know. There's so much still needing to be done for this video. It was kind of
Questions all right there. Okay.
It was kind of. I've noticed that YouTube premieres have died down a lot. It was kind of.
Yeah, I still see them every now and then, but
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do a premiere with this. I think I just want it to be out, and I wanna comment to people who ride on it, not like try to keep up with a chat that's moving a mile a minute, you know?
Right. The other thing is with Premiere, it's so hard to like, because if you have the Premiere, you can't like send a link out to people prior.
Yeah, no, it can get really messy. I haven't done it in a while, and I do not want to screw up the upload of this. I wanted to, like, no issues, it goes up, set it off. Patreons probably won't get this one early. This will be, everyone gets it at the same time.
Fair.
It was kind of expensive.
Yeah, the lip syncing it makes it go really slow. Absolutely, Black Lives Matter.
Don't trip on hammer.
It was kind of expensive.
I love all the expression.
Oh, thank
She did such a good job.
Mixed messaging. Kind of mixed messaging.
I only have one thing to say to you. Artemis. No, it's not all lives matter at the moment, it's Black Lives Matter. When we get to the point where it is equality, then all lives matter, but it's not equality at the moment.
Because we're not saying that.
Boogers.
We're not saying that, like, I can't speak. Saying yeah, we took, but saying Black Lives Matter doesn't mean that, like, they're
Like-
more important than others.
Yeah, you're okay, Kara. You don't understand. I understand where you're coming from. All lives do matter, absolutely. But at this point where we are in the world, there is still the white supremacy.
Yeah.
And that needs to go. We are no different race, skin, sexual type, gender, color. We are all equal. But at the moment we are not, and that is wrong. And that's why there is such a push for what happens. I agree, Trinity. Stream's gone on for a long time, and it'll probably go on for a bit more.
It's kind of mixed message. Kind of mixed message. Mixed message.
I love having a big project like this, in all honesty. It's like tedious, but it's like, I know what I'm doing every day. Yes. I like a little structure every now and then. It's
Michael,
important to
do you
have
have a
days where
question
you're
for
just
Thursday?
like, life.
Or
Where you just like don't do anything. I haven't had this is the biggest project I've ever had. Nothing is more complex than this project. It will be the longest video. It's not the longest video I've ever made, but it will be the longest video to make.
makes sense.
Because I have a fun times of movies on Splatoon 1 over 30 minutes and it's fully color text, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? I need to go back and watch it. Like, how did I manage this? I don't remember. It must not have any interesting camera work.
It's like a part 1 of stuff too, isn't it?
No, it's a randomizer.
Well, I mean, like, like there's like another. I say like part 1, part 2, like isn't like you have another video that's like recorded from the same time. I could be wrong, but 'cause I remember like I from what I remember, like a lot of the Splatoon 1 videos, you have like there's one video like fully in the context, and then the next video is like took place after the first one right away.
Alright, I need to quickly put food in the oven. So give me a second.
I'd really have a lot more fun this month if I could like leave my house more regularly. It would be Zen, but we're not at that point yet as a society, which is the problem. Burr. I don't know what the coolest thing is. Probably doing Danger Mario strats in Thousand Year Door. So I went through the entirety of the Pit of 100 Trials with 5 health. Like, Mario's health was capped at 5. And a lot of the enemies there can do like 8 damage. That's probably the coolest thing.
What?
I was talking about, I playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I went through the entirety of the Pit of 100 Trials in Danger mode.
That must get annoying with the beeping.
No, you go to the... Actually, if it was, I don't remember.
Kind of mixed messaging. Kind of mixed
But
messaging.
I stacked badges that increased Mario's damage when he was in Danger mode. And multi-bounce just took care of like everything, so it wasn't until like floor 90 that I actually had to start thinking about battle strategies.
Kind of mixed messaging.
That's where it got stressful.
Oh, the man.
Kind of mixed messaging.
And then I 2-cycled Bone Tail.
Kind of mixed messaging.
It was ridiculous. I think I was doing like 15 damage per jump.
Kind of mixed messaging. 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 Mixed messaging.
So Callie,
That's my name.
do I try and put out a 500 sub special video? The one that I've been meaning to do for like a year now? Or just wait until I hit 1,000 in like less than 10 subs?
I say you just do the 1,000.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
I don't know yet. I'll probably make it a continuation of what I was going to do before, which was... Because I have like a Q&A thing queued up, but I wanted to like make it music. Like, so I'm going to sing the Q&As.
When are we gonna fight, by the way?
Fighting what?
It's that's Inkling, the Splatoon Smash Bros. Thing.
Were we gonna do that?
No. That video they made of like butt-tubers, even though I shouldn't really be. They did ask if they could put me there, and I said, you probably shouldn't, but if you want to, you can, and they did. And I like how they made my pose Amy. I think that was really cute. That was a really, really nice attention to detail, and how they presented it was really cool.
Yeah, and like I don't know if you saw the updated thing they added, like when they made it basically so they could like scroll over anybody and like the announcer would be like,
yeah,
CallieMacN.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
that was really cool. I was kind of surprised that I was included, honestly.
No, that's what I'm saying. When are we fighting?
Oh, that's a good question. When's the last time I played Smash?
when is Splat Smash coming out?
Oh, I did finally get a Garfield card on the Switch, so.
Yeah, you sent me a picture of that, and I didn't know what you wanted me to do with that information, because I don't have Garfield card on Switch, and I don't really want to spend money on it. I'm spending enough money right now funding this video.
We had talked like ages ago. Like I thought we had like talked about it on Switch, because I thought you had it. I thought you had gotten it.
I don't have it on Switch. I don't want to spend money on it, man. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. No, you're fine.
It has to go on a serious sale.
I mean, that's how I got mine on sale. I think I got it on sale. Like a lot.
We play it has a better coding than Team Sonic Racing.
That's not gonna happen.
Messaging. Kind of mixed
What is it? How much does it
I love
cost?
games.
/ can I run it? Oh man. Sweet. Which Garfield card do you have?
I have it for PC.
I know, but do you have the Furious Racing one or just the normal?
I don't want to know.
Okay, wait. I guess it's the first one because Furious Racing was released in November. I guess I'm assuming it was part of it. That one's only $5. One friend owned this. Hey, look, thanks, Steam. Steam told me it's the first one. One friend owns this game against their will, but you know they own it.
Yay. It was fucking cool.
It's only $5.
You know what you could do with that $5? Buy lunch.
I love games.
Might not be a good lunch, but it'll be lunch.
I love games. I love.
But is lunch better than like the memories I'd make with friends?
You're not making good memories.
I love games. I love.
What is this? Recent reviews, very positive. All reviews, very positive. What?
I love games.
89% of 5,000 user reviews for this game are positive.
Yeah, and you know, all of them are fucking taking the piss.
Oh man, oh this is good. This game has changed me in a physical and emotional way. No other game laugh, cry. I'm not gonna read that on stream at the same time. Garfield is a complex, misunderstood character with philosophical and religious attributes. What is this review? The 18 minutes I played this game was the happiest 18 minutes of my life. Okay. What is this? Like, oh, there's so many of these are just like... Oh, it's like Mario Kart, but Orange Cat go vroom. Garfield Kart is the light at the end. It is really what you foresaw when you were born. Mario Kart never had anything to do with it. The tiny changes Garfield made to their form it never meant anything. But Garfield Kart was waiting diligent. because ultimately it has the power, the opportunity to track down its right wrath on Earth.
So everyone's taking the piss.
It sounds like it.
I love games.
Life used to be good 20 minutes ago.
No, don't play Garbo card is bad. Orange card. Orange can't go vroom vroom.
Not recommended. He took my family. My father is in prison. Please help me. My parents are divorced. My wife left me. These are all reviews on this.
You can make a good video reading Steam reviews of certain games.
I know, I was just thinking that, like, now I kind of want to make this a video. I'm just like, Garfield Kart, but I read the reviews instead.
I love games, but they weren't
Pretty good. It doesn't really open up until 1,000 hours, though.
games, but they...
This guy has played this game for 3,800 hours. What?
What a trooper.
This gamer's played it for 2,000 hours. I have never played a game I could truly call a masterpiece until I stumbled upon this game. Comparing this to every other game I have played in my entire life, this is a true life-changing experience on almost godly levels. I firmly believe that this is the pinnacle of human evolution, where it's resulted in billions of years of life forms mutating their DNA, resulting in us.
I'm very concerned, man.
This guy has done 11,011. I think, or they messed it up. So they played for 11,111 5 hours.
games, but they...
Mario Kart for the intellectuals.
I know SRB2 card's getting more and more popular these days. It's being picked up by more YouTubers. That's why I want to once again strike that iron when it's hot. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours and 30 minutes. To be fair, we did have like roughly a 40 to 50-ish minute break.
Here's, I think you left this review, right? It was worth the pain.
No.
But they weren't...
I'm not gonna read that review.
But they weren't... But they weren't... weren't for...
Haha, funny cat, good.
But they weren't for girls.
It's okay. $60 would have been a more fair price.
Okay, it's a good one.
This is so funny.
Orange Cat looks for Lasaga. You need Lasaga.
Absolutely beautiful. A masterpiece. Truly ahead of its time. Like, what scares me about a lot of these is the amount of people who have multiple 3-digit number, like high 3-digit hours on record.
I love games, but they weren't for girls.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Girls.
They weren't for girls.
They weren't for girls.
They're listing their computer specs.
For
It's
girls.
just like 1080 GTX, 16 gigs of RAM, Intel i7 can run Overwatch 290 frames per second on max settings, 16 FPS in Garfield Kart. I want death.
Yeah, no, because we had to use another computer to stream it. It was that demanding.
I remember that.
But they weren't for girls. But I...
It's decent. He played for 1,000 hours.
But I...
Played for a bit, 7,000 hours on record.
But I...
These are gotta be people just leaving the game on as they sleep just to get these jokes.
It must be. 10,000 hours on record. Product received for free. It's okay, I guess. If you give me this game, I will make it my most played game.
But I
1,200 hours. I have seen the face of God, and it was weeping.
I'm honestly concerned for people.
I know. This is a cry for help. Please help me. I'm being forced to play this game, bound to my chair. This tape forcing my eyelids open. This is the only place I can seek help.
Comma? Do you want to
What?
send me the mod for the general chat? Sandy? The beats?
but I thought but I thought
The saga.
but I thought
Show me the saga.
This game is okay, I guess. 8,000 hours on record. Like,
Most people
so
have the
this
same
is
joke.
Oh wait, here we go. Ingredients: 1 pound sweet Italian sausage, 1 pound lean recipe for lasagna. .4 hours on record. This is literally like, I'm not even like I'm reading through this. I'm not seeing anything that like says like taking the piss other than the fact that it's on a review for Garfield Kart. Oh, like it's like actually like in a large pot over medium heat. Add in ground sausage, add in ground beef. Use a spoon to break up the meat into small pieces. Add in onion and garlic until it's well brown. Stirring constantly. Stir in sugar, fresh basil, fennel or oregano, half teaspoon of salt, pepper, quarter cup of chopped parsley. Pour in your crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, tomato sauce, and wine. Asterisk. White wine can be replaced with red wine, chicken broth, or beef broth.
but I thought more like
Like, this is like an actual recipe. This is hilarious. 79 people found this review helpful.
Hey, you're fine, Justin. You gotta play with them doggos.
but I thought
If only Minecraft was like this.
but I
But
but I thought
yeah, that's not cool. Felt
but I thought more
more. There you go. There we go.
but I thought more
So I want to know what YouTuber made a video about Garfield Kart that made people like go in and do this.
but I thought more like
I don't know if anyone did it. It's just
This-
just Garfield
this-
Kart. Like, why wouldn't you?
This is a coordinated effort.
but I thought more like but I thought more like that than
It's just like a checklist of like graphics. Checkmark. You forget what reality is. Gameplay. Very good.
but I thought more like that than
Audience, teens, adults, human, Blizzard. PC requirements. Ask NASA if they have a spare computer. Difficulty. Dark Souls.
more like that. I thought
Price.
more
No price could ever value this masterpiece. The other options that aren't checked though are also pretty good.
but I felt more like that than I
It crashed into a pole and the game crashed.
more like that than I like that, then I more like that. That.
Around the 10-hour mark, you stop feeling the pain.
More like that, then I.
That's a good one.
More like that, then I.
That is very. I like that one.
I guess I just didn't play it long enough.
I have stared into the abyss. The
Thing
abyss
is, Blitz
looked
was
away.
good at it. You know, I think that's what's the most shocking thing about it. Blitz actually can play it. It's like, wow, this is where you're one of all games to be naturally talented at.
Blitz still has that Garfield Kart Master role, doesn't he?
Does he? It might be gone. I think it might be gone.
Nope, still there. Garfield Kart Master.
He's still the Garfield Kart Master. Oh my goodness.
Than I ever.
There's a lot of reviews that I can't read straight.
But I felt more like that than I ever.
Yep.
As someone with 1,000 hours in this game, all I have to say is dot.
I felt more like that than I ever felt. Than I ever felt. Felt like.
I can no
More like
longer
that than
function
I
as a
ever
human
felt.
being.
Also understandable. Oh, I almost got all of the mouth caught up. The mouth caught up with the others. It was quite behind.
But I felt more like that than I ever felt. Like
There's so many of these. It's okay, I guess. 900 hours.
Yeah, that seems a bit weird.
I'm so glad I decided to
More
read
like
the
that than I
reviews,
ever
though.
felt like a boy. Than I ever felt like a boy.
You should make a video of reading it. Make it a song.
I ever felt like a boy.
Today we're gonna read the reviews and you just see like blurred.
More like that than I ever felt like a boy. I ever felt like a boy. Like that than I ever felt like a boy.
Constant 13 FPS and no multiplayer. A true masterpiece.
But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
Oh, my food is done.
Alright, what's another game we should look up reviews for?
But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. More like that than I ever felt. Than I ever felt like a boy. Than I ever felt like a boy. Than I ever felt like a boy.
I might keep a note of that just for future reference.
Oh, but I was a
That
young
was
kid in
actually
the
really
90s.
fun.
Just gonna quickly pause the music and let's see. Is this mouth all fine now for this? I need to keep on adding more, but you know I've gotten a base. I've been working on this for ages. Okay, so that was 17 seconds. That's not too bad. Another 17 seconds added.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
I'll start that turned the switch.
Okay, I'm gonna just go one more time just to make sure that was perfect, and I thought I saw something, but I think that looked pretty good. Still need to obviously have things on the side, but getting there.
Video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one.
Yeah, no, I think that looks pretty good.
Oh, well, I am quickly BRB. Harmus, you're in charge.
I'll just have to skip this
Oh.
song and see what song was gonna pick next. Infinite song. I want to listen to that. Here, have some Pokemon music. You guys like Pokemon music. I don't mind if I miss that.
I just like thinking
Drink
of
the beer.
for artist in charge. I'm in charge conditionally. What is the music? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a bop. This is a bop. Very much bop. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm actually singing along with the music. Because I can't hear the music, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh, good luck there, Cyan. Best of luck. Best of luck with the rebuilding process. I'm looking forward to it. I need to purchase it yet, but I haven't done that. So I haven't played Pokemon in a while. I've been playing a lot of Wind Waker, so I just haven't been playing a lot of anything. But I'll play the DLC for sure though. But then I also need to finish Bug Fables before Super Mario comes out. Wind Waker is a lot of fun. I've been playing a lot of the randomizer, so that's been taking up a lot of my time. Thinking outside the box is good. Thinking inside the box is also good. Just think. That's what I did as I played Zen Game. I still need to do my my living decks. So I need to do that before the update comes, so I'm not taking as much time to do it then. But I need my living decks. I have the decks completed, but I don't have. I'm missing like a couple Pokemon from Shield, which I just have to play through my copy of Shield, and I haven't done that. Callie's currently not here at the moment. Callie's going to grab food. Oh man, Buffalo. Best of luck. You got this. That's impressive there, Zen Gamer. I'm honestly impressed. Goes through the entire game with like the dogs. Like go through the gym challenge with Zamazenta. Oh, that'd be fun. That's the other thing. Like, I've been meaning to do Nuzlocke runs of like Gen 3 with like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like, I have my copy of Ruby right here. I'm looking at it. It's in my GameCube. Right there. I can play it. Have it. What's this called? No, Callie and Blitz are housemates. So Callie's talking to Blitz right now. Nice. Congrats there, Justin. Gotcha. I'm not Mike. You to me, I'm Artemis. You're alright there. It's okay, you're not the first. And I doubt you'll be the last. I'm used to it at this point. Tato. So, I'm not gonna do it because it's like almost 5 a.m. in my house and people are asleep. But I recently discovered that you have the Toad voice, right? If like Toad like would were like go through puberty and have a lower voice, you get Doofenshmirtz. So, hello! You have Toad voice in here! I'm like trying to like keep it quiet because you know it's 5 in the morning. But then you have Dr. Hines, Doofenshmirtz, you know, just Toad voice with a lower voice, you know.
I think I'm missing out on all the good juicy details.
Oh, you missed the juiciest of details.
What did I miss?
I recently discovered that if you take the Toad voice, and just like if you like run it through puberty and just lower the voice a bit, you get Doofenshmirtz.
What?
See, you have a Toad voice, right, Hammo? You get Dr. Hines Doofenshmirtz.
Oh. Okie dokie. I'm terrified.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna eat my dinner.
I'm also like trying to like do those voices quietly because it's like almost 5 in the morning here. If someone wants to make a Doof model, I will gladly record lines for the Doof model in SOB2 card.
Thank you, Cadet. Thank you for subscribing. Those kittens asking the real questions out here. Yeah, Mike should be awake.
A Goomba? Perry the Goomba? Mike, let's know this cursed information.
Could it be more Perry the Koopa?
Oh, you're right, yeah. We're like the Hammer... A Hammer Brother? Perry the Hammer Brother? That fits the real...
A piranha? Perry the piranha?
Piranha? That does make more sense. Like, just eyes go up like, I hear a Toad voice.
Yeah, Mike doesn't often jump into my streams while I'm just editing. He's more than welcome to, so if you're watching, Mike, you're more than welcome to come and vibe.
You could even kick me out so you don't have to listen to Toad voice. A platypus. The platypus. Love. You know, a couple of years ago, I was this close to making a YouTube channel called Doof Plays. Where it's just gonna be Doofenshmirtz playing video games, so I'd just be doing that voice the entire time. Like, I was gonna make a channel like this. I think the channel's still around because I know I made it, but I never uploaded anything to it. I need to double check this. I wonder if it got deleted. Alright, I'm not seeing it. Oh wait,
I'm just eating at the moment, so apologies.
oh, you're fine. We're doing research.
So he's gonna jump into the stream and then instantly go back to bed? That 360? Oh, speaking of, Mike has DM'd me. Oh, he's talking about getting
That's fun.
I don't think he's watching the stream though. It was a question about someone else.
That's really
My sister said she was gonna pop into the stream when she ever saw me doing it. And I'm like, hey, have you not seen me that I'm streaming still for like 9 hours? Because I know my dad and sister, I told them that I was doing this. They were very excited. No, I don't think they know how much of Amy is involved. Well, that's how you know I made it.
Yep, nope, I have an account for Duke Games. It just doesn't have any videos or anything like that. I'm not gonna do the Toad voice or anything like that. It's because it's very early where I am and people are asleep in the house. And if I'm gonna do the voice, I want to do it properly and stuff like that. That's right. That my original YouTube channel has.
I'm not doing the whammy voice.
80 videos. Dang.
I don't do Splatoon anymore.
No, I'm not. I won't be doing those types of voices. No. Let's see what my channel analytics for my old channels like.
Whammy was cool.
Wow, why are people watching these videos? Like the channel I made before making this channel. What the heck? The last 28 days I've gotten 38 subscribers. Oh wait, no. I've gotten 68 views on this channel in the past month for some reason. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Look at the views. Why is this one so? Why is people viewing this one so much? Why do they have views on the first? It's so weird. Oh, YouTube crashed. Awesome. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't really want to know, anyways. Alright, I should probably hop off and get some sleep, though.
5 a.m.
Listen, I told you my sleep schedule was out of whack.
Well, thank you for coming by, Arthur.
Yeah, enjoyed it.
You helped me with dinner
enjoyed it.
time. Like, I'll always feel awkward, like, so I'm eating? Are you guys doing?
I'll be honest, before you like went out to like turn the oven on the first time, I was like this close to just being like about ready to be like, all right, gonna hop to bed, and then you're like gonna turn on the oven. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll wait.
No.
I was not gonna do that to Callie. It was fine though.
Okay.
Take care, everybody.
There he goes.
Oh.
And got me just to be able to finish my food. So that, I needed that. Good drink and some good numbs. Now let's get back to it.
But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. Felt like a boy. Felt like a boy.
You guys rebel so much.
Oh boy, it's probably one of. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
Oh my goodness, I finally mentioned Amy.
So long for me to come out. But there is one big.
First Amy mentioned. Oh, actually, technically not. Amy's name doesn't get dropped until 5 minutes in, though. She gets Pink Hedgie mentioned here. So 5 minutes of introduction to Amy, then quite a few minutes still talking about her, and then a kind of 2 to 3 minute ending to wrap it all up. There's still a Pogies moment.
Probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. Little pink hedgehog.
I love the Pogies.
Pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
And then the Sonic CD pass.
Pass. Meow, meow. I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. Look around you and tell me what you really see. I never ran, and that's the difference of you and me. Oh, hi, Estelle. I was literally just talking about you. Saying, like, I wondered, like, if you were gonna actually pop up, because I've been working on this for, like, 9 hours. How you doing, Estelle? My ears were burning, apparently so. I'm very good. I'm very good. I've been working on this. Well, this is the video I was talking about. I can play it for you if you want, but yeah, let me just pause the Sonic music. It's nowhere near finished. It's gonna take weeks. It's probably gonna take 2 more weeks of working on it. Like there's a lot of artwork that needs to be made. It's I'm not sure if you'd be familiar with like story time videos, but there's gonna be like lots of little drawings like this one, very simple drawings, but there's possibly like over like 90 of them, so they have to be simple. Just kind of very simple, kind of chibi cute drawings, as well as things with this character who this one kind of works like a puppet. Like she can move her eyes, blink, and lip sync and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a blend of both of them, and well as other footage. So yeah, there are only one of these is in at the moment, because we were just testing what would be the best art style that would be easy to work with. But I can play what I have. But there is just going to be a lot of moments where there's just nothing because the artwork's just not made yet. So I'll play what I have.
When I was growing up,
Also, I thought I should mention there is no music for it yet. There will be music. It's just not there yet. So it sounds kind of weird. It's because it's just my voice, but there will be music eventually.
when I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out, but...
And obviously, you know, it's still working. Yeah, she looks a bit creepy about all the details. But yeah, it's over a 10-minute video, and it's gonna take a long time to do the animations, get the other artwork, other things, but yeah. Well, thank you, Estelle. It's gonna take a while. As long as it's out this month, I'm gonna keep on pushing as hard as I can. To get it out. Yeah! So, I'm working on the next, doing the puppet things for the next bits of dialogue.
Weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
And it's gonna be... You probably won't understand this joke, but in Sonic CD, there's like things where there's gonna be just some sort of visual edit of Sonic going for a pass sign, and he goes to the pass in this game. Like, he goes like pass, and then it's like, you know,
one of his games,
trying to have some like visual.
TV shows.
But that's nowhere near done.
My first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one.
It's just there waiting to be used, but it's not ready yet. Yeah. You remember that toy? Yeah! I still remember us getting it in the hallway. Like, we I guess because we were so excited to see Dad. I remember him, like, literally at the door giving it to us. Blizz actually has one, which was really cool. It was cool to see it in person again. It's an ugly ass thing. No, past. Not pass, past. Sonic CD is about time travel. You go back and forward between future and the past. Oh, God. But I hope everything's been going okay over there, Estelle. You know, nothing, well, COVID stuff has died down here a lot, but obviously you gotta still be safe. Yeah. I'm just working away. We have this touching moment, and then we go back to this edgy-ass song from Sonic Forces. Hi, me. I'm out, by the way. I've been waiting for you to show up. Yeet. It goes well. I'm great. Robin Lord Taylor is doing doing one-on-one chats, and I got one. Hey, that's pretty cool.
But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy.
No, that sounds awesome, Estelle.
Do you know how I can record it? Presumably with something, another thing like OBS. Well, Snake is going around and ruining my surprises. It's technically what I'm using at the moment, but I take it this call will be done through Skype.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But it's probably
I think it's on the well, if it's a website, you should be able to still capture it with OBS. Maybe talk to Dad about it and whatnot. Danger, water rising, and my side away. Such a bad side. He thought I should ask you. I mean, I could probably do. Oh, you have a Mac. Oh, fuck. What makes it hard? When is the thing, if you don't mind me asking? Saturday. Oh, fudge. Okay. Kind of hard to do that over the phone.
like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why.
Hopeless anger.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
Yeah, no, you having a Mac is makes it a little bit more confusing.
It's probably it's probably one of the
Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie, oopsie. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Oh, I must have grabbed that one. Or one that's not working properly. Oh, there we go. Fix the problem.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. Games, but they weren't for messaging. I love games, but
shoot, I was meant to do something else here. Fudge.
I love games, but
I got that wrong. I wanted to go back to Happy Smile for a little bit and then use the sad smile when talking about video games.
long ago. Did I do it again? Why am I so stupid?
I love. Love game. I love game.
Alright, and then bring in the close smile, remove the transform, and then bring in the open smile and remove the transform.
I love game.
No, okay, there we go. That looks normal.
I love game.
And that needs to be fixed.
Games. But
Games. Yeah, no, I just thought it'd be kind of neat when they mentioned games that it was more of a smiling face and then went to back to being more depressed.
I love games, but they weren't for girls. But I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long. It's
okay. What haven't I don't really have a son. That was just a joke. Ethan's just one of my really good patrols. And, like, he's so young, but he's so mature for his age, and I just always, like, was just, like, you know, appreciate that. He's a wonderful kid. He's a good lad.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. There is one video game character.
Okay, Dr. Omel. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. We've been working very hard on this. This is not easy. But it will be worth it because it will look amazing! Once it's done.
It's probably one. It's probably
Probably. Yeah. We need an open frown.
It's probably one of the.
Oh, I'm sure you're very excited, Estelle.
It's probably one of the. It's probably one of.
That's the penguin guy, right? Sorry, I'm very bad with names.
It's probably one of the. It's probably one. It's probably one. It's probably one. Probably one. One of the.
Why did they use that now? It's probably. If I'm saying one, that's an O. Yeah, I know what penguin, because I know that's the penguin actor you really like. I just can't remember.
It's probably one of the. It's probably one of the. It's probably one.
Oh, okay. That's why.
One of the.
It's his birthday today too. Ooh. I hope he had a good one.
It's probably one of the reasons. It's probably one of the. Probably one of the.
Good morning, Winter. Is it me? You say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am, what I am. Well, we get the lyrics this
It's
time.
probably one of the reasons why.
That's way too fast.
It's probably.
I need it.
Probably one of the.
Way too fast.
Probably one of the. Probably one of the. Another. Probably one of the reasons. Probably one of the. Probably one of the reasons. Probably one of the reasons. It's probably one of the reasons. The reason.
Whatever you want to call yourself there, Rocky. You gotta make sure you're happy.
It's probably one of the reasons. Probably one of the reasons.
Please, Callie, do you not know how to use your own mouse?
It's probably one of the reasons why.
Reasons why.
It's probably one of the reasons why I took. It's probably one of the reasons why I took.
You know, we haven't had Live and Learn yet. How the fudge have we somehow managed to get around Live and Learn? Ooh, it's such a good song.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long. Why it took so long. Why it took so.
There'll be more Hat in Time when people stop harassing me about Hat in Time, because if people harass me about it, I don't want to do it. Don't want to be known just for Hat in Time.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long.
I'm not getting changed to a game again. I fucking hate Splatoon because of having to be tied to this one franchise.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so. Why it took so long. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come. It's probably one of the reasons why it took. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long. I took so long. Took so long for me to. So long for me to. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. On the edge of tomorrow, never know. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. Hey, awesome, Estelle. Make sure that it gets sound. But congrats, you were tech savvy. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. Oh, okay. I feel like that was alright. Dun 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 dun. Nun, 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 nun. Hey there, artists. After many hours you've returned, we're still working. My brain is becoming mush, though. But I felt more like that. How many? 20 seconds. We spent hours on these 20 seconds. But they're a good 20 seconds. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character. Okay. To get this audio, I feel like this could be delayed by 1 frame. So long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am
absolutely.
today.
I've been.
And that's For one, I want to make something for Pride Month too. If it helps people feel more comfortable in themselves, seeing that there are people who are even trans YouTubers, that it's okay. You don't need to feel alone. That it's like, it's not the end of the world. It's just who you are, and there's nothing wrong with that. Free, Amy is such a low-hanging fruit in terms of people hating her. And I hate it. It does, especially considering what she means to me. So I get so tired of constant. I hate when it pops up in my feed with something of hating Amy on my Twitter feed. It's like, how the fuck did that get through? It gets so annoying. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, and I wouldn't mind doing a part 2 that talks a bit more of the, because this doesn't really talk too much about. It doesn't talk too much about what it's like being trans. It kind of talks about what kind of made me feel comfortable to say in a weird way that I was trans, which is heavily related to video games. If I wouldn't be against making a part 2 video that talks more about becoming Callie, because it's not the topic of this one. And I really would not mind doing a second one that maybe explores the other side, leading all the way to the operation. But that's not the focus of this one. This one is more the video game side of it, because that was such a huge part of me. It was a massive part of me. So I wanted to focus on that first. So yeah. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things. Oh, my brain is becoming mush. When we've been animating this for nearly 9 hours, and it's like you see what you've done, and it's like, wow, I feel like I've barely done anything, but that's just how it goes. It's painstakingly slow, but you know, it looks great. Like little details. Like I know, like, you know, the mouth movements are put in individually. Her little eyes out blinking and changing frame to frame. And her eyes moving up there, blinking, resetting.
But they weren't for girls.
Eyebrows.
More like that than I ever felt like a boy.
All the entire time the mouth is moving.
Why it took so long for me to come out.
Like, there's a lot going on with it. So it's understandable that it would take so long. I'm just tired. Well, as I said, the only other story time I could be considered doing is possibly, actually, before I get any too further, I feel like I should make this a template. Give me a second. Story time. If I ever do need something like this again. I can go back to my story time heroes. You know, if there was to be another story time, 100% it would be continuation about the trans stuff. Because, as I mentioned, this is particularly the beginning and how video games helped. Particularly Amy Rose. The second one could be a lot more, because the second one would not be focused as much about gaming. Like, and obviously this channel is so heavily about video games, so I didn't know. I think I would probably be up for it, but no, not anytime soon. I think it will be a long time away before I do a set. I'm keen for it though, because I actually can think of things that I would like to write about it that are not in this. when I'm able to just focus on the trans side. Because there was stuff that happened. Kelvin goes to school was fucking awful. And then there's, of course, there's Thailand. And the beginning of the end. And the end to the new beginnings. A bit weird. Well, I mean, yeah, no. When the voice actors changed, it was awful. I hated what they did with Amy when they changed the voice actors. But thankfully, if people pay it, she's been a lot better since Sonic Generations. I think her worst was Sonic Free Riders. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? What did they do to her in that game? But ever since Sonic Generations, so beginning with Sonic Lost World, she's been a lot better. But do people acknowledge it? No. No, they don't. They just pretend because low-hanging fruit. Because people lack originality and don't know how to make funny jokes, so they just literally do the bare minimum to just try to get a pity laugh from people around them. Sorry. I've had issues.
Probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that...
Oh, I love this song. How is this song not played yet?
...to come out. But there...
Oh, my brain is becoming mush. I mean, I think all of us have that one character that's so special to our hearts. Mine's Amy Rose. I know for my sister it would be Sailor Moon. Though at the moment, I'm sure Penguin from Gotham would be a close second. Particularly because she can interact with the actor who played them, and they look like them. No, she wasn't. She was just classic Amy. Don't take a line from Sonic the Fighters that calls her Rosie the Rascal. Because I don't think any information from Sonic the Fighters should be counted as canon, considering they have a typo on Robotnik. They call him Robotonic or something stupid. It's so bad. I don't think any information from Sonic the Fighters should be taken as fact or accurate. Sonic the Fighters is so weird. She's just Amy. And she's always just been Amy. Even like in the instruction manual. The instruction manual of the American version of Sonic CD calls her Sally because it was just trying to tie the Satan cartoon in with it. But that makes no fucking sense because she looks nothing like Sally. But in the proper manuals, the manuals where, they actually bother to look at what the heck the sprite is what they're writing about, her name is just Amy. It's just Amy Rose.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. There is one.
I get what you mean, Angie.
There is one video game character that
I hate how so many little informations from Sonic that come from the early days where things are not concrete, and people just run with it and say, oh, that's correct. Sonic's middle name is Maurice, guys. His middle name is Maurice. No, it's not Maurice. You can call him Maurice in the crappy Archie Sonic comics and whatever. I don't care about them. But his middle name is Zup, and that was the whole marketing ploy of the character, because you had characters like Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny. They're not called Mickey the Mouse or Bugs the Bunny or whatnot. The emphasis on the was to emphasize that he was the Hedgehog. He wasn't just Sonic Hedgehog, he was Sonic the Hedgehog. His middle name is Zup. I know it sounds stupid, but that was the marketing, and I think it's cool. Once again, Sonic, I mean, that's just the Archie universe which has now died, and I don't feel empathy for it at all, because the IDW universe is so much better. Because I don't know, it does its thing focusing on the video game characters and a million other Mary Sues that they made up, sorry. I'm not a fan of the Archie comics. If you like the Archie comics, I do apologize that they ended on probably such an incredibly poor note due to the lawsuit with Ken Penders. But God, I think the RDW ones are a million times better.
It's probably one of the reasons.
And you know what, that upsets me so much, Shiny, because everyone thought I was about Splatoon! And everyone thinks no one knows about the... I don't understand. I've said so many times I'm so passionate about Sonic, and I love Sonic. Sonic is my #1 favorite franchise. And what happens is I make one video that does well of another franchise, and then everyone thinks that franchise is my #1. Like, everyone thinks, oh, Hat in Time's your favorite game. You love Hat Kid. I was like, I do like Hat Kid a lot, but it's not my favorite. I mean, it's only one game. How is it a franchise? It's just one. It's a good game, and I highly recommend it. I love it. But, like, people act like it's the only thing I care about. Same thing with Pokemon. Like, I like Pokemon. I am not the biggest Pokemon fan. I think some Pokemon are pretty cute. I do love Togedemaru, but that's entirely because they're a hedgehog. If they weren't a hedgehog, I probably would not care about them. But I don't really like Shaman's Flying Horn. It's still Shaman, but once it becomes a reindeer, it's fucking stupid to me. My #1 franchise is Sonic, by miles. I wouldn't even be able to tell what my second favorite franchise is. Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic series is just so far up ahead that I can't even imagine what second would be. I feel like second would most likely be Mario, in all honesty, if I was to pick a second Mario, Animal Crossing is really high up there too. Mario and Animal Crossing, between those two. I love the Mario series, I love the Animal Crossing series. It's hard to say.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me...
Understandable in that, Red Rose. I get that. People seem to tie others to things they like a lot themselves and see yourself have fun with that. Fun with it as well. Not thinking about it that there could be more to it. It's a... I don't know, it's probably just a pet peeve and whatnot, but like, I've noticed in the Q&A on the Discord, literally every time I've been pinging it, it's like, it's a Pokemon question. I'm like, oh my god. I don't care that much about Pokemon. I like a few of them. I think a few Pokemon are really cute, but it's never been entirely my thing. It's just like ask Jewel. Jewel can tell, Jewel can tell you Pokemon for days. Like, she loves Pokemon. She is definitely the #1 Pokemon fan, and I love hearing her talk Pokemon. Whenever she talks about Pokemon, I'm always happy to listen. I may not be into it nowhere near as much as she is, but like,
her passion for the series is just, it's just awesome to hear. I love hearing people be passionate about what they care about. Because, you know, like, for someone to care that much, be that talkative, to be able to talk that much about something they care for so much, like, you realize that it must mean something really special to them, and you can't ever take that away from them. I know I just hated on the Archie comics, and I won't deny I don't like them, because I don't like the premise that there's so many other characters in the Archie comics that are not from the video games. And I get why, because they were made very early on in Sonic's life, where they needed to make characters because all they had was Sonic and Tails, and Eggman and Classic Amy was coming only very recently. I get why it's full of so many of its original characters, but I find it so hard to enjoy or really get into if you're someone new coming into the series, where it's just like, who the fuck is Sally? Who's Antoine? Who's the Walrus? Like, who the fuck are these? I don't know these. I play the video games, because at heart, Sonic is a video game franchise. And I think that is the most important part about it. And that's what I love about the IDW comics, because it focuses on the freaking video game characters. Yes, it has its own characters with Tangle and Whisper and the evil platypus character. I mean, a new villain's always fun. Like, you don't really need to have much of an introduction to a new villain. Just having a new face for Sonic to fight besides Eggman, that's just fun. But, like, Tangle and Whisper have not ever really been a heavy focus in one of the issues. They're kind of more side characters that help Sonic and their friends able to achieve their goals. But if you're interested about them, they make their own comics about Tangle and Whisper that you can read. You can choose to be more invested with their own characters, or you can just stay with the video game characters that you care about. And I think that's a really good approach. And the thing is, that makes me actually want to care about Tangle and Whisper, because they present the information in ways like, oh, you know, Tangle's kind of cool, you know, I see them in the background there, you know, I wouldn't mind learning more about them. And then I go buy and read the Tangle and Whisper comics. Like, it makes sense, and they make money. Shut up, Dad.
There is one video game character that helps me get a new perspective on things. Helping me get a new perspective on things.
This next line is, oh god, there's no...
Things helping me become the perspective on things. Helping me become the person I am today.
That was Estelle. I don't know if I believe that, because Estelle would have just typed it on her thing.
But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things. Helping me become the person I am today. Perspective on things. Helping...
Sorry for my rant. I'm looking forward to the next issue of the IDW. It should be good.
Help me get a new perspective on things. Helping me become the person I am today.
She was in the office.
The person I am today.
What the fudge are you two doing? I don't really feel like listening to this song. This song goes on for fucking ever. What song have we had? Have we not had Big Arms? How have we gone a whole stream without Big Arms? Oh my god, that's criminal! But where's Big Arms? I need it. I need Big Arms right now. Where's Big Arms? Where's Big Arms? There's Big Arms. Yeah. What is Big Arms is the name of a Dr. Eggman robot in Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and this is a remix of the song. Dad, please. No, I know your family, but no messages like that, thank you. I know you censored it, but no messages like that. Not here.
that there is one video game character that helped me lay new perspective on things, helping me become...
I know he did. I need you guys to watch it. I know you guys are fine doing that at home, but not in the YouTube chat, please.
that there is one video game character that helped me lay new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today.
Dad, not in front of my fan base. Yeah, but I don't use the C word. That's one word I'm not here. I love this.
That there is one video game character that helped.
You guys are having fun, I see. As long as you're enjoying yourselves, I guess. C word. My dad is cool. Look how cool he is. He's gonna hate me for this, so therefore it gives me more power to do it. Where the fudge is it? Is it on my desktop? I don't want to be on the desktop. It is! Look at him! Preferably not while there's evil Callie. Oh my god, kid. Where the fudge are my eyes? There he is. Look, he's so pretty. And there he is. what a lad. What a lad. The prettiest princess. What a champion. What a shot. What do you mean, what a shock? What are you talking about? I have my own picture of you on my computer. Hey, look at him. He's a professor. He's a Pokemon professor. He's a cool dude. Legend. You know, Dad's cool. I love Dad. I don't know if I have a picture. I should. I know I have a picture of where I can get a picture of Mom, but I don't know if it's saved. To go on Facebook. And there's babies. Little Callie and little Estelle. I don't know why we look so disappointed. This was a day before my 3rd birthday. I would have been 3 years old. Disgruntled baby cat. Not enough Easter eggs, which I'm shocked. There's so many Easter eggs. Spoiled brats. I know, I'm insane. I'm well aware of this. This image of me as a kid is what we based little Callie off. I mean, I guess to an extent, because the little Callie still has how Jill draws my hair. Look at that. Dad, do you want to see how the video looks so far? Daddy, Dad, Papa, Professor, Stinky Bottom. Love to. Okay. So, just to keep in mind, Dad, there is no music for it yet. There is also a majority of animation is missing. There is my little puppet thing. There's gonna be a lot of these little drawings. So they're drawn in a very kind of... I don't know if you'd be familiar with the idea of storytime videos on YouTube. They're pretty popular. So you have like kind of more, you have a lot of really kind of simple drawings, but since they're kind of simple, you can make a lot of them and make them low-key kind of animate. But I also have this puppet thing, which I've been working on, that Jill made that has like, you know, can do lip syncing, her eyes can move, and whatnot, so yeah, so there's going to be a lot of white space at the moment, but there will eventually be animation there. This is just a very big project, so I will play it nonetheless.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
And then it's gonna be like stuff in the past, Sonic clips and whatnot. Yeah, I know, she went weird at the end because she's not done. Yeah, that's just one thing. Rest well. You're going to bed early, Estelle.
For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now.
There's just one line that I felt like was too fast.
I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the...
I think
So just so you know, Dad, this one is very heavily around video games, particularly obviously the character Amy Rose, and you know the character I like so much. Um, I'm thinking about making a second one that is more about the whole trans side, but I felt like it was important to start off with the character that kind of helped me get started, at least in terms of dealing with stuff in my head, and then having a second one where it's more about not so much the video games, because yes, that was a big part of it, but more about things ultimately leading up to our trip to Thailand and the operation. But that be a part 2, this is part 1. And part 1 is about video games and Amy Rose. Part 2 can be the other stuff.
Thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin.
Part 2, Pog. I don't know when part 2 will be made, but part 1 is focusing. Yeah, thank you there, Dad. You're gonna get drawings. My Jill is gonna have to draw little doodles of you. So you know, the little doodles of me in the beginning here, there'll be little ones of you. AKA, there'll be ones that look like Santa. Like, there's my dad. That's my daddy. Not quite puppet, not a puppet, but like these kind of sketches. Yeah, these little doodles.
I had no real friends to speak of. I was always...
Yeah. So yeah, I'll say a lot. There's so much work still to be done, and we've been working for 10 hours today. We still got so much shit to do. So much shit to do. I'm just gonna play for it again because I felt like there was one audio that felt like it was going a bit too fast, but I couldn't find it, so maybe it was just in my head. So I'm just gonna play it one more time.
Up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see maybe I was wrong. Different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay, no, never mind. I think that's all good. I think I was just going crazy, which entirely that's understandable.
Thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog.
What? I'm gonna move that back a frame, though.
Little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about...
Yeah, no, it's only more recently that the whole video games are for everyone has finally really gotten concrete. Not surprised after 9 hours? Wait, what? Oh, fuck you, Dad.
I'm allowed to make those jokes. You're not allowed to make them. You're meant to be a loving father. Which you are. Thank you.
Helping me become the person I am today. It's helping me become the person I am today. And helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute... It's helping me become the person I am today. Helping get a new perspective on things. Helping me become the person I am today.
It feels like maybe I should not actually have another animation there and just let that thing. Yeah, no, you take care, Dad. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm waiting for Mike to contact me. He said he wanted to do a recording, so once Mike does that, I will.
Help me get a new perspective on
He hasn't
things.
popped in
Helping
yet.
me become the person I am today. And today.
You know, I kind of felt like he was. I kind of rewatching it. I kind of like the moments when the image doesn't change for a while, so you can like really appreciate it.
One video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all. Hey.
Take care, Dad. Love you.
And that's all.
Say hi to Mom for me.
Thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog.
Oh, okay, Anna. I just don't know where Mike is. He's online. I thought he would pop in. I guess not.
Oh, but there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But
Maybe. I feel bad. I'm wondering if I might be too tired to do his recording. My brain is going mush. I won't deny it. It usually gets to a point near 8 where my brain just shuts down and it can't work anymore if I've been working all day. Though if I haven't been working at all, this is the time where my brain comes alive. So it's like, my brain's like, oh, Callie, you're being lazy. Go be productive. It's like, Callie, you've been productive. Go be lazy. My brain is weird. Yeah. We're gonna keep on working on it, Parblue Moon. Oh shoot, a pop. They didn't tell me there would be pops in this place. I thought this was a safe place to bring my kids. I did take a break. Yes, I did.
it's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out.
Man, man, look. I don't even have any energy to complain about illegal moves. Shit, I mean that's a real sign that I'm tired. Me and Mel with a 50-pound super chat. Callie, I know you heard me say this a million times already, but I'll say it again. You, your family, your community, just everything about you is amazing, and I'm glad to have found you. I won't stop supporting you no matter what happens. Oh, thank you. You're way too sweet. You guys are all too sweet. Aww. Oh yeah, there is a... Oh no, that's an Amy. There's an Amy spinning underneath it. Yeah, I can tell that's an Amy because you can see the little hands of her doing a heart shape. She's stuck. She's learning how to spin dash. She's just going... There's also a Togi spinning. There's a Togi and an Amy spinning. Hi, Yuna! You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to stream Persona 5. Is that bad? I really wouldn't mind actually doing some more streams of Persona 5 at this time. So that Mike can be here. You won't. No, Spring, you need to understand me. I'm not tired, I'm just brain dead. My working capacity has dropped. I'm dry. I'm just bleh. But I'm not sleepy. How far am I in the game? We just had... fudge. Madarame, had his change of heart and he was on the TV. And I think that's where we left it. So not that far in. I feel like we've played a lot. I kind of really want to stream Persona 5. Do it. But what about Mike? Where the fudge is Mike? He didn't reply back to my DMs. I'm gonna boop him. Boop. I sent him a message to let him know. He's online, he's green status, he must be there. I didn't accidentally go into a wrong VC. No, that didn't happen. No, that people in the stream wouldn't even know. Thank God no one was in there. That would've been awkward. Well, the thing is, Mike DM'd me saying, "Morning, Callie. I was wondering if you were free today for that melee video of me. Still gotta see if I get the setting right for the OBS still." And I replied to that, and I said, "Oh, sure, Zach can do that." And that was roughly an hour ago. He's probably busy. I know he does Ring Fit Adventure in the morning. Yeah, no, I'm sure he will. I'm brain dead. I know working on it no more. Bleh. Over today. So my focus is gone. They're golden. it's run died. I was going to stream for so long. I was going to stream some Persona because I like Persona. So are we doing this? I would probably end the stream and get up another thing if I was to do this. Just so that way, this is its own stream and YouTube is like, oh, okay. Why don't you like Sonic Colors that much? Because it was the beginning of the awful writing. I'm still not a big fan of Roger Craig Smith's Sonic. The controls feel like tanky gameplay, and majority of the game is 2D. The wisps are gimmicky and annoying, and the writing is, besides the stories being bad, because there's been bad stories before, but the writing is some of the worst writing I've ever heard in a video game. It's utter trash, and the people who wrote it should be ashamed of themselves to even call themselves writers in this field. That made sense. What Persona stream are we up to? Does someone remember the number? I should make more than one of these at a time. I can't actually remember what number we... why is there illegal moves happening? I'm just sitting here crying. So, I like how you guys are so know I'm gonna say illegal move, so you just always have it in the message. I don't even read it, and like then when I do have a glance at it, I see illegal move, and it's just like, god damn it. Uncle Broccoli with the $50 super chat, so I guess it's illegal move time. Anyway, sorry for my absence. Work has been painful, both physically and mentally. Now being a supervisor for a dying business, training myself, it's hard to unwind, but my friends give me energy for tomorrow. Oh, yikes, though. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Broccoli. Especially with everything going on, I'm sure it'd be hard for any businesses to really kind of stay afloat. I am up to 8, thank you. But after 8 and 9, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get an alternate version of the title card that that has another place for another number. Yuna, I don't know if you're still there, but would you mind sending me like a transparent of the Joker, Callie, that you drew? And that way I can go between having both your guys' artwork for title cards, depending what mood I'm in the mood for. Do I want to have my robes, or do I want to have just a mask? Thank you, Yuna. Because I'd like to play some Persona 5. I actually kind of feel like that'd be a fun way to unwind after all this. Oh. Because I'm not tired, I'm just, my working brain has stopped. If that makes sense. Like, I am perfectly fine, I want to play something, but I don't want to work anymore. It's just kind of that wall of exhaustion from just editing. But give me a video game, hell yeah, let's go. I mean, cereal's good. Thank you there, Yuna. I thought it'd be fun to, like, you know, kind of go back and forth between them. Like, for for different, every other number we use a different one. I just thought that'd be fun! I love how I just noticed that you kept that little hair detail that's in Jules. The little up the hair that goes upwards. That's cute. I really want to get that image that you guys both like. I think you made it, Yuna, the one that has both the artworks together. I really actually want to get that printed out on a big piece of paper and hung up on my wall. I love that art. I love that art piece. Same with the Fun Times of Woomies Persona image you did. I always loved it, but I've loved it even more now that I've actually played Persona, because I knew of Persona when I saw it, and I thought the piece was so stylized and so awesome. But I didn't know much besides Persona, besides that it was a game. Oh, that's really cool. You know, I like this. Yeah, no, I actually really want to get it as a poster. That'd be so sick. Alright, Persona 5, Part 8. Okay. Well, if this is the case, we'll go end the stream. We'll go end this stream. We'll go get the Persona 5 one started, though I will be in the HQ, so you guys can hear me, though I might do the hard part now. Which is getting the HDMI out of the Switch. And getting that into the PS4. Oh, that's really easy. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll wrap this stream up and we'll go get a Persona 1 started in just literally a few minutes. But before we go, thank you to Lila Gonzale, Z Mega Man, Kanata Ship, Kate, Mega Bros Zero, it's me DJ, Benjamin Animation, Luxio, Maddie, me and Mel, and Uncle Broccoli for your guys' super chats and memberships during today's stream. Thank you guys so much. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're gonna continue working on this bad boy tomorrow, but breaky time, definitely breaky time. Yeah. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna move over the stream.